Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Supposed to be on here earlier today. Got busy. Was supposed to be on here this morning. I got busy. Then I was supposed to be on here earlier today. Got busy. I had to go here and go there and go here and go there. And I'm like, God damn, I still haven't had time to get on here. So anyhow, we're going to spend a little bit of time in this afternoon talking some shit. And then I'll probably jump back off here again, but Okay. Are y'all here? Soon as well, why wouldn't you be green? What's going on, Queen Bella? Yep, the little lady across the street knocked on the door, so I went to go see what was wrong. I had to make sure she was okay. I'm like, man, I'll tell you what, as soon as I start something, bam. Everybody in the world wants to talk to me. Like, what the hell? You had all damn day to talk to me. It happens. It is what it is, you know. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them. All right, so we're gonna get started with this shit, you guys. Last night, Morbid came on to let everybody know why he left YouTube and who his girlfriend was and what was going on with it, right? So we all, I guess, I missed some of his stuff, but I watched some of it. And I don't really agree with the videos that were played. I think those should, this is just my opinion. I mean, everybody has their own opinions, and that's fine. I just don't think that shit should have been brought to YouTube. I kind of understand why he did record, with the allegations and things that's happened to him before or whatever, so I'm kind of glad he did record it. But yeah, Sunflower Girl, that's what we're talking about right now, baby. We're about to get into it. Matter of fact, Duke, don't fucking start. Don't you even. Had to give him the mom voice. Don't you even start it. Quit. You're going to have Shady Chronicles over here saying I'm being mean to you. Oh, man, he's over here. What's up, B. Tim? What you doing?
What's up? Nothing much.
Dealing with this fucking goddamn Duke. As soon as I sit down to start in, he's like barking at me and shit.
Well, that's how dogs are.
Be a fucking dog. I'm sick of this son of a bitch. Had it.
Well, that's how dogs are. They want the attention.
I know. He's right here by my fucking feet too. Like right here. So anyhow, basically this thing was going on with this the shit with Morbid or whatever. He did his live stream last night with this girl or what May Noodles. I've never heard of her before this. I don't know who she is, don't know where she's from, really have no idea.
Yeah, I seen her one time a while back when she was on Morbid's panel. They were talking, basically. That was the only time I seen her, actually, a while ago. I don't even watch Morbid, so I don't know why he popped up on my stream. Probably YouTube recommended. Yeah, that was pretty wild. I seen those videos. It was pretty wild, actually. I think Queen stepped away. I'll wait until she gets back, but to go into it. Hard to watch, in my opinion. I hate to see anyone crying in that manner. Always two sides to every story. That is the truth. Yeah, I agree with that.
Hold on. KT, you're up here. I seen you. What's up? You hear me?
Hello?
Okay, maybe not then.
Hello?
Well, anyways, back to Morbid. So he comes online last night, does this video, or does this live stream and shows this video. Talks about what was going on with this girl, this May Noodles. I've never even heard of this girl, don't know anything about it, but apparently this is why he had issues with me and Jones because of this lady.
I kind of don't believe that, but
I really am not believing that either. Not buying that either. KT, I'm gonna let you up here one more time. I didn't know. Could you hear us now? Can you hear us now? I'm not dealing with it. So yeah, have a good day.
Yeah, that person is just troll.
Yeah, not dealing with it. Anyways, So yeah, he decides to come online last night and play his videos.
Yeah. I seen that. That's I don't think that should have been shared on YouTube, to be completely honest with you. I don't think it's necessary. I think you could have just simply explained it away. But,
Yeah, I think so too. But I know that he was okay. So there's quite a bit going on with this lady. Like there seems to be a lot going on with this lady. I don't know the backstory, and I mean I don't know what all was going on before. But he says he paid for this to come out. Well, anyhow, long story short, she did a rebuttal last night for like 7 hours, and we're not going to watch the whole thing, but we will play some of it. But
7 hours.
yeah, it was a 7 hour live.
Holy fuck. That's like
And she was showing pictures and text messages and all kinds of crazy stuff.
well, I mean, I don't know why because why you would enter into a relationship with someone from like that watches you. To me, that just seems like a red flag to me. Kind of something you should avoid for this very reason. Because unless you're going to stick a ring on their finger, it's kind of like that person's eventually going to break up with you, and they're eventually going to talk, and you're going to be put into a situation. That's just how it is. Just don't get it. Don't get it. Not something I would do. I still get manufacturer story vibes from either they made it up. She was what sent. I don't know. That did not seem like a made up video. I watched the video. She was not sounding like she was fit crying, let's just say, for the past hour, like hours and hours. Yeah, well, that's how it is. I mean, like sometimes you have that feeling of really doing a rebuttal because you just have that desire. It's just
Well, and then to see the people that I seen in here cheering this shit on and just I don't fucking know, man. So, anyways, he's like, it's like three. I mean, he goes through this story quite a bit. He pulls up. He said that she catfished him. Now, so I think she's a pretty girl here.
Yeah.
But then again, I've never met her in person either. I don't know anything about her. Never heard of her. Don't know shit about her. Have no idea.
Yeah, that's.
So she very well could have catfished him. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, either or, you're supposed to enter a relationship first, like someone you talk to or have common stuff, common interests in, just saying. Hi, Chronicles. It doesn't seem like a good idea to get into invite a person from across the country to enter your home when you barely know them. And Queen's gone. Hi, country. I'll wait for Queen to get back. She probably dropped off. Yeah, I just thought that was kind of weird to do that. But we will see. The guys on the live she went on were like, "That's not you," and she agreed, knowing full well it was her. Yeah, she tried to bullshit them. She tried to say, "Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, man. That was you." Like we all know that was you. I mean, I get it. No one wants to actually admit that they're on like during that scene, but that was absolutely 100% you.
Yeah, she tried saying it wasn't her. It wasn't her. I'm like, well, fuck. You know what? She probably didn't want it to be her.
Yeah, I would be kind of mortified if I suddenly
like she knew it was recording because she said, "Why are you recording me? Why are you recording me? Stop recording me." When she's crying on the couch, so she knows she's being recorded.
Yeah. I don't know if she's so crazy that makes it.
But I have a really hard time believing that that he came over here and got on bullshit and went the fuck off like he did because she didn't like us. What the fuck?
No.
She doesn't like me, and she said Jones's a bully, and I think that's a bunch of bullshit. Jones is definitely not a fucking bully. She'd be better off saying I was.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, you know what I mean? Like, blame it. I guess I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. Anyhow, though, let's get this back up and we'll get this back going.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a ridiculous statement to say Jones is a bully. Like, she's not.
Speaking of, while we're getting ready real quick, or while I'm pulling this up, if you guys haven't seen Jones's new chicken, she's got a new baby, and George is loving her. She's cute. She's got one of them like puffy hair, like puffy heads, like puffy feathers on her head, you know, like real puff balls.
Mhm.
She's super cute, and she's all white. She's like fluffy, like the bird she had, you know, the chicken she had before that passed away.
Oh yes, the Rita. Was it Rita that was the chicken that passed away?
I think it was Wynette, wasn't it?
Why not? It was Rita or why not? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but
yeah, either or. No, I think it was
I
Wynette.
do ask,
Right.
guys. Okay, so look now. Okay, we're living in like a virtual world and stuff, and I know this. Like,
Why not?
You guys just have somebody from the internet. Like, would you guys meet somebody on here and have them come to your home? Like, pay for them to come to your house?
Not to my house. No. No.
I'm like, God damn, I don't know if I'd be comfortable enough like that. Well, anyhow, when she first got there, she supposedly waited in the bathroom. She got to the airport. He got there to pick her up, and she waited in the bathroom for like 4 fucking hours and would not come out.
I mean, I can understand if you got them like a hotel, like you said, hey, I'll get you a hotel, pay for the hotel for the week, and you stay there.
That should have been the first red fucking flag, and he should have said, no, here, I'll get you a hotel. I gotta go. I'm not waiting while you're in the bathroom fucking panicking for 4 hours. Hell to the no.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes men don't think with their other head. They think with another head. Let's just say that.
Right.
Let's just say that much. And that probably was the scenario here, unfortunately. You know, that happens a lot. That has been the downfall for a lot of men in the past. Let's just say that much. It's a hotel kind of date, not a home date. Yeah, I mean, if I meet you, I'm talking to you online, I'm probably not going to invite you to my home.
Well, I figured, I guess I couldn't have a date because they live states away. I mean, she lives in New York, and supposedly he lives in Cali. So
why didn't he go?
Way far away. But that's kind of what I was wondering. Why didn't he go?
Yeah, he has no attachments. He can easily.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I really don't know. It ain't even my business, honestly.
Also,
the only reason I know about this is because he played it on his. He brought this shit here. He brought this to YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the second red flag, or I guess the first red flag, would have been when she tattooed his fucking name across her arm. That would have been my first fucking red flag.
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, I don't give a shit if I'm with somebody 25 fucking years. I'm still not getting their name tatted on my body.
Yeah, maybe if you had your kids' names, I've seen that. People like their children's names.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I mean, those are your kids. That's not somebody that you could possibly that you just met.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, not YouTubers' names. I would never. If your children, that makes sense to me. You know, these are your children. You know, but not.
Yes. Yeah, she did bring it to YouTube first. I will correct. I'm just saying the only reason why I was talking about it, because I don't watch her. I don't know anything about her. I didn't know she brought it to YouTube. I didn't know that she was over on these other people's channel or whatever the fuck. Like I said, the only reason why I brought it up is because I'm subbed to Morbid, and I happened to be, told about a stream, went and watched it, went and seen some of it, and I'm like, holy fuck, this is fucking insane.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I would never brought.
Yeah, like a real tattoo, Remy. Real, and she shows it. She shows her tattoo. She holds her arm up. It's on like her forearm, and yeah, it says her name. And then last night he's like, well, she said something about she was gonna get. I think the guy's name's Andrew or something like that. I don't fucking know, but we'll see.
Yeah, that would have definitely been a red flag to me. I would have been like, nah, we're not meeting. The moment I heard you have a tattoo of me, I'll be like, nah, we're never gonna meet. I'm sorry, ma'am. I think we should just part ways at this point. That's just.
But she does look pretty here. I mean, she's very pretty. Yeah. I can see why he liked her. You know what I mean? She is a very pretty girl. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't see anything wrong. You know what I mean? I can see why he would be attracted to her. She's very pretty.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. I have, But I'm just saying, like, if I heard you, that would kind of scare me. If I heard
Right.
that, you started tattooing your name to me, I'd be kind of scared. I'd be like, no,
Right.
no, we're never going to meet at this point because
Look, headstone says ring lights and stage lights. I mean, yeah, that does make a difference. You know what I mean? Filters and stuff and lights and stuff like that. I mean, it does make a difference. I mean,
yeah, I mean, I would say like she's like a 6 or a 7, probably a 6 or like above
Rowena said she's
average.
got like 5,000 kids. What the fuck? See, that bothers me too, that she's just leaving her kids and taking off and flying across
Yeah, I mean,
the
if you have
United
5
States
kids,
to man.
yeah,
You know, I
because
mean, I
like,
know women do it, men do it, people do it all the time. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm not saying anything bad about it. It just surprises me to hear that. You know what I mean?
yeah, but also I would say like I'm kind of surprised Morbid didn't jump on the plane first. Like usually like you're a guy, it's a little, it's probably better off that you're in the female's territory type of deal, and not, so she's secure in that area. But like whatever, it is what it is. But it is what it is. She has 5 kids, 2 baby daddies per her. Okay.
Yeah, 5 kids. That's
That's a big responsibility. Yeah.
it
I
really
mean,
is.
if you're getting into a relationship with a woman with 5 kids, you have to realize that you're going to be the stepfather to 5 children now,
Look,
and on top of yours.
that's what I was gonna say. I mean, fuck. I don't know how. I mean, that's a lot of kids he'd be having to take care of and raise and help her with. You know what I mean? Like, or be having to step up to the plate to, or whatever. Stitching with Sister Light says, wait. Ring lights and stage lights would make me look like that. Holy moo! Wait till my next floss tube. One hot sisterly coming up.
You wouldn't propose to her on the spot if she got a tomato tattoo? Absolutely not. I would be like, I would probably block you if you said you got a tattoo of me, to be honest with you. I would be kind of freaked out, actually.
If a woman came up here and said, "B Tim, I've been watching you for the last year on here, and I got a tattoo. I love you so much. I got a tattoo of you."
You're blocked. You're immediately blocked.
Say, that's what you would.
You're immediately blocked.
You would say you're blocked. You a blocked bitch, huh? Like Mrs. P.
Yeah, I would just be like, ma'am, no, you're gonna be blocked at this point. I'm a little scared of you. I don't want to be murdered, and that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
She held out her forearm and this said beats him with a big tomato.
And I'd be like, Queen, unless you kick this person from your panel, I'm leaving, and I'm never coming out on this panel while this person's here, and I'm gone. Like, that's pretty much how I would handle it. I just don't want to be.
I am cracking up. I can't because that shit shocked me. I thought she was playing games. Like I thought she wrote that shit. I know Swid Dig I was too. I was cracking up. I thought she was bullshitting him and really didn't do it. She really fucking did. She really did that.
Yeah, like, because that to me is like a level of like that kind of reminds me of like Misery levels of fucking attachment, when the lady like ties you up to the bed and breaks your fucking legs to keep you there in their home type of deal. I mean, that's how I feel. That's like Misery, the movie Misery. If anyone's seen the movie Misery, it's kind of like that. And I don't want it to be tied up. I don't want to wake up one day to be tied up in my bed and then have a lady with a jackhammer, like with a hammer, ready to break my shins or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of probably avoid that. So, just how it is.
Well, yeah, and I mean, yeah, she made the choice herself to go to do all this. You know what I mean? Like, it just. But holy hell, I don't know. If a guy met me on here and said, "Oh my God, I went and got a tattoo of Queen Bee right across my arm," I'd be like, "I'm sorry, but I definitely think we need to go our separate ways." I don't think I want to be anywhere around you.
Yeah, you might be like
covered up with something else and something that means something to you. You know, like
you gave a recommendation to like a good cover-up tattoo artist. Like, here's a good one in your area. Ma'am, please.
Girl.
You're gonna have to go get a new tattoo of somebody else's name somewhere else. Can't have it. What are you doing? What's up, Rowena? What are you doing, baby?
What's up? What you doing?
You gonna go get a tattoo of my name or B Tim's name?
I'm gonna get BTM. And I'm gonna get a
Okay,
big
Queen.
tomato. I'm gonna get it right on my right ass cheek. Right on my
Queen, I'm
right,
not gonna have
because
to
the
be on
left one
panel
hurts.
arena. I can't be on panel arena if she does that.
I got
I'm
4
getting
ex-husbands and 5 tats. Not a one of them has their name on. And not right. Okay, girl.
Amen, honey.
That's how
That's
you do
right.
it. I got a lot of
That shit's
tattoos. But I got
permanent.
no names.
That's right. Mm-mm.
Blank screen. Hold on. Let's see what he said. I should get a blank screen tat on my face.
Well, some people got big enough foreheads they could. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I said that. That was ugly. I'm sorry. Anyway, not him, not blank screen. Saying he don't, but I'm just saying, you know, some people around here. Yeah,
What you up to,
Jenny,
love? What'd you think about this
girl,
craziness?
look, look. I agree with him video recording because her crying and all that. You don't know what was heard. If she ain't gonna leave, okay, call the popo. Okay, whatever. I don't believe the whole $633 for 4 hours in a hotel. Sorry, no, no. Sorry, don't believe
No, that could
that.
be. I
And
mean, it depends on the hotel. Like
mm,
It's California. You don't know where the fuck he's getting the hotels at. But
by the
yeah.
airport,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the prices there,
yeah,
but I don't
yeah.
know. Either or. I
Anyway,
mean, like
six
it's.
hundred $33 for 4 hours. Come on now.
No, they might have charged it
But
for the entire. It's not like per hour.
I
It's
can
not
see.
like.
I don't know. I can see why he'd
I
be a
know it
little.
ain't per hour, beats Tim. I only stay at those. I know where all those are across the country.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta pay.
shit.
You gotta pay for 24 hours. You can't pay for per hour.
If it
Arena. It's not
if
that
it
type
ain't
of
got a
hotel.
coin operated bed and charge an hourly rate, I can't stay there. That's the only
Yeah,
place I stay.
I
Yeah.
guess that makes
Well, he
sense.
said he was
But
going to
the
pay
whole
for a hotel
YouTube,
when they're recording. When he's recording, he said that he would pay for a hotel for her. Like he offered
right.
to pay for the hotel. He offered to pay, and he offered to get her a room. He said he would get her a room, and she could take the
And they
shuttle
took her to,
to make. Yeah, he was trying to like
yep,
be accommodating.
yep. And then it got to be like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning by the time the airport was
They charged him for a
closed.
full 24 hours. Jesus.
Oh, for a full 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
told you. See,
I
Roy,
See, I
you
mean,
know
not
thought.
even at
everything.
checkout. I mean,
Well, I thought
checkout's
he
like
said
at
on here.
11.
He said on there that he couldn't get. He said he told the cops that. Yeah, she was having a really bad panic attack. He said that he told the police officer that he tried to. The cop told him no, he didn't have to. He's like, no, I want to. And
Right.
this was his words from his live stream. But he said, no, I want to. I want to get her the room and make sure she's got a place to stay tonight to make sure she's safe. Whatever. I'll do it online. He got online and tried to purchase the room. I guess they said, no, you have to do it in person. You have to come here and do it. And he's like, I can't come down there. And they said, no, you have to come down here in person to do it. So basically he's like, okay, there's really not much I can do. So unless he called and paid for another one and continued the story on, that's what I heard was that he tried, but he
Yeah.
couldn't.
She got Uber to the airport. The airport was closed. Then another Uber came to pick her up. Arrivals, or she was at departures. They thought she was at arrivals. So then another Uber came, picked her up, took her to a hotel. He thought it was going to be $150. It ended up being $633, which okay, but wow. And
What?
I think I was just it would yeah,
$633 for
and then
one night.
that's what I'm saying. And it
I'm gonna
was
need to see
only
a
four
receipt before I believe
hours.
that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Do
I'm
you
gonna have to
he's
see
think?
staying
receipt
at
on
the
that.
Ritz here. Come on. Well, I guess it is
Yeah.
Cali shit. It
I
probably
mean,
fucking is. Listen to me, but $633 for one night still don't sound right. I don't know though.
well,
I've
it was
never had
4
to rent a
hours.
hotel room at 2 o'clock in the morning in LA. You know what I'm saying? It very well might have been 633. I'm sure he's got the receipt for it. You know what I mean?
I want to
So
know the airport. I want to know if LAX closes. That's a new one. Didn't know LAX closed, but okay. Yeah, I think it's gross that he put it out on YouTube. I think it's gross. Yeah, she
Oh,
did some
Jesus.
gross shit too. She told all of his business, apparently, Hard Docs' family, the whole bit. So yeah, but yeah,
Well,
Now,
Emily, you
yeah,
have
it's
to
he did say
call.
she told the trolls that he came on and said that she told the trolls about his online business, with eBay and shit like that. I guess he sells shit on
yeah,
eBay, like a small business thing. And then she talked about his brother and his sister and his children with her, with she did with these trolls, I guess. Apparently she did 3 live streams, which is why he decided to get on here and play these videos last night. I still don't agree with the videos being played. I mean, I don't know, maybe you
but
guys, I mean, it's really not a whole lot. I mean, it's not like
the
them
three live
standing there
streams
arguing, but
had
here's
12
the troll page
people.
here.
The three live streams had 12 people in it. They didn't have 500 in chat.
Right.
Come
There
on
was
now.
12 people. Yeah, there was 12 people. So nobody would have even known about
Exactly.
it. I don't think anybody would have cared or even
Right.
known anything about it had he not brought attention to it. This person right here has 122 subscribers. That's it. I'm sure by
Right.
the time this is probably over, they'll have well over 500. But had he not brought any attention to it, they'd probably still be sitting with 12 people in the chat.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, who's the? Why is there like a person that looks like a child in this thing? Like, is that it? Who is the one like the left?
And another
EFD.
thing I didn't like is when he said, "Well, I was catfish. She really isn't that pretty." What? Well, she was pretty for 6 days. What made her ugly on day 6? What
When
made
he
her
got
ugly
the
that day?
when he got the
Okay,
hotel bill,
there you go.
probably the
When
money.
yeah. Well, I'm trying to be good, BTM. Stop it. Yeah, he did it to be cruel.
Okay, and you know what, Laylo? Yeah. Okay, so it was okay. So we'll go back, starting back way back when he came to YouTube. He had a channel, and it was a really, from my understanding, and I could be wrong. Maybe Morbid can correct me or whoever can correct me.
You're muted or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's dealing
my
with.
one popped in. Anyways,
Okay. Yeah.
so he had a big channel, like a huge channel, over, I'm guessing over 100,000 subscribers, and um, these trolls that didn't like him, that were like, I guess, fucking with him or trolling him, started this thing about, he had a Discord, and it had a Discord call, and it had kids that were under the age of 18 in it, which he says that there was not. They say that
Right.
there was. I don't know. I have no clue what, because things can be photoshopped and fucked with, and recordings can be fucking, you know what I mean? You really
Exactly.
never know. So I don't know what to
Exactly.
believe on that. I mean, he doesn't seem like anybody that would do things like that. I really don't know, though, because I don't know anybody. I mean, you don't know people on the internet. So in my opinion, I think it was just them fucking making videos to make it look like that. And then they ran with it. And he said last night, he's like, I should have stopped it a lot sooner. I should have spoke up and said something and put a stop to it a lot sooner. But instead, I let the shit go, and it turned into being what it is now, which is like where they follow him around all the time. They get his channel shut down all the time. He lost his channel, um, that kind of shit.
Well, he shut his own channel down all these past times. It's not like he's bannovating. They didn't shut him down. He
Oh,
left,
he
but
shut it
then
down. Okay. I
yeah,
thought they got
yeah,
him shut down or whatever.
yeah. No, no, they didn't get him shut down. He chose to leave. Yeah, I don't. He's gross. Sorry, I just can't. And 5 kids, man, and he's fat. Shut up. Carry a baby. I'm carrying baby weight from 34 years ago. Shut up. But I'd have been a little freaked out. Like, if I knew somebody for 2 months got my name tattooed on them, yeah, yeah, that,
Yeah, that would be my
yeah,
signal to skedaddle.
no, nope, nope. He is gross. Sorry. He's.
Yeah. I mean,
It
but
just sounds like two really jacked up. Two really jacked up people, and
well, you know what happened, and I could tell you probably what happened. They both probably built up images of themselves due to not ever meeting each other in person, and then they met each other in person, and suddenly the reality hit them. You know, she probably thought Morbid was this nicer guy and this whatever his personality she probably thought he was, and it wasn't. And it's like you saw the real, you know, in her opinion, her thought process, her the real Morbid, and he thought she would look hotter, and I guess it just two people's, you know, who just didn't have the perception, like the proper perception of what they were in real life. That's why you probably should meet someone first before you start talking about, you know, furthering the relationship. Maybe go on a date, a real person date, and just talking to someone online is no replacement to meeting them in real life. So, and I'm not saying like Morbid's like this monster or whatnot. I'm just saying like she probably just, you know, personalities don't jive. You know, she probably thought Morbid was a different personality than, you know, it was when you met him. That's probably the
we jive
situation.
for some days there, but
Well, I mean, unfortunately, men don't make the best decisions, nor do some people make the best
well,
decisions.
apparently she didn't either. So,
Yeah. So, I mean, personally, they probably should have started slow, and they probably should have met each other in person for a while before they went to, you know, you're staying at my apartment, you know, and all that stuff. It's just how it is. That's probably what they should have done.
look, me and hubby will be married. I forget 37, 38 something years, 50 million years. February next year. Yeah, his name ain't tattooed on my body.
Do I think
Just
Morbid
saying.
is lying about everything? No, I don't think Morbid's lying about everything. I think the problem is that there's two people's truths, and you got the lady's truth and you got his truth, and I don't think it's just like she's just this terrible person. I don't think Morbid's this terrible person. I think it's probably both sides. It takes two to tango, basically.
Sure
Probably.
does.
So,
And the first
and
time
then
he
and
said,
then
leave
and,
my house, I'd be like, bitch, I'm out.
yeah, and then it makes it extra messy when you put it on the internet. And probably if like Morbid probably should not have did the live stream on that, because just like Rowena was saying, there's like 12 people watching that live stream.
Yeah, there was like 12 people. Now there's a bunch of people. So
Heels,
this is what
it's true, Heels.
So this is okay, and we don't know what the fuck was said before this recording, or you know what happened prior to him flipping this video recorder on. That's why I don't trust that in these situations. You know what I mean? And I don't know. That's why I was wondering the same thing, headlines. And then I was like, you know what? It really ain't even my fucking business who was watching our kids. I have no idea, and it ain't my place. So it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, when you get into that conversation, it's kind of
I was like, I really ain't
messy.
even my fucking place. I just need to back to fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's really not my place to.
But
yeah, it gets messy.
Honey, I mean, Morbid said that his son turned 18, and you're gonna
Well, I'm gonna say just
take up with a woman that's got 1.5-year-old twins.
Yeah.
And three other ones. No.
I just want to reply to Mona Lisa says, there's only one truth. I disagree with that because human memory is flawed, and what you perceive as truth is often not the entire truth. Your mind is like a VHR that all the time you constantly play it. It constantly
your mind. Yeah, you can forget and all kinds of stuff.
So two people. That's why I say like no. You know, sometimes it's not the truth, and that's why both sides are flawed, because you remember certain things and you pick up certain things that actually, and sometimes you rewrite your own memories to actually make your own storyline sound better in your head. You could even believe it to 100% degree. So yeah, that's why I say like, you know, there's not the truth because everyone has different perceptions unless there's a third party, but even the third party might see something different.
So. Well, you know what? That's right. I mean, and everybody sees things and takes things different. You know what I mean? Everybody perception is really, you know, everything really, you know.
I mean, I just can't. I don't know. I just can't imagine having 5 kids and going to Disney World with a stranger.
No,
Yeah, I just
absolutely
Well,
not.
yeah, I mean, and you know what? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, 5 kids is a lot to handle. That's a lot to handle when you've already raised
shoot.
yours. You know what I'm saying? And
I
they're
couldn't
grown.
do it.
That's it's hard to start over. And I mean, maybe he was willing to start over. Maybe he was willing to do that, but
Yeah, that's tough. Raising
it
kids
is.
are pretty tough.
It's a tough situation to be in, anyways. You know what I'm saying? But then again, when you feel like somebody's been lying to you and you feel like you've been catfished, it's a whole different story too. Because you'd be like, what the fuck else did you lie about? How much other shit did you lie about? Because you're from, you know what I mean? Yeah, his live was giving a lot of people anxiety. I had my whole people always email me about the shit. They sent me a bunch of links and timestamps. Like, oh my God, did you see this? I'm like, yeah, I seen it. I seen a little bit of it. I sure did. Yeah, it's just so anyhow, this is where the conversation had started where she was upset on the couch.
And this is, she will not leave my house. I have asked her multiple times to leave my house.
I'm sorry, let me do that again. I'm trying to get the volume sorry. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
Hi, my name is, and this is, she will not leave my house. I have asked her multiple times to leave my house. She will not do so.
Okay, this is when he's calling the police, right? Pretty sure that's the police call.
I don't know if it's the police call, if he's just talking to the camera saying,
No, this is.
I've asked her to leave and she won't leave. I don't know.
This is more like the 15 to 20 minutes of him, basically her crying and him trying
yeah,
to
we're
tell
not
her, and him trying to say, oh, okay, this is the I'm going to get you a hotel. You've been packing since 2:00, but it's 11:00 now. You're still crying in this corner, and she's still crying. And then the next clip shows him in bed with his hand showing, and basically with door open, and she's crying and making comments. And I guess he called at that time, waiting for the cops at that particular time while waiting in bed and filming and making a record of it. And then the third video is hit with her being dealt with the cops packing up.
I mean, I could see my husband would, when we were dating, like he would have been like, well, okay, cool. You leaving tomorrow. You got your flight. You can either take the couch or I'm taking the couch and putting all the alcohol up and yeah.
Okay, this is where she lied about it. She tells them that this is not her. So from my understanding, Morbid's talking, and when he says he says in here, he's like, I went under a sock account and I went in there and told them that I had the videos and did they or something about it being on Reddit, and her face looked like, what Reddit? What the fuck is this on Reddit for? And I guess he emailed these trolls the videos, and she said, no, that's not me. And they said, no, that's not her. Several times they said it wasn't her.
Yeah, and then she said it was her.
That is you?
Yep, that's me.
And then she says, yeah, that's me. That's me. And I think that's when she realizes that the videos were of her. You know what I mean? Because before this, she says, no, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. Then they play this one right here and it comes up and she says, yes, that is me.
Oh,
So, several minutes in, she finally confesses it's her because whatever reason. But prior to this, she was denying it 2 times. I just can't find the one where she vocalizes it. She just says something like, oh, it kind of looks like me, but no, that's not me. Something like that.
And you can see in the chat, Heels in the Ear said, she goes, I heard her say it wasn't her. And then Swindig says, you're really nice. I don't even know what all the rest of it says. It's kind of hard to read in there, but anyhow.
Just thinking of the song. I'm just thinking of the song, It Wasn't Me. In the morning, it wasn't me. Just like,
oh, Swindig said the guys go, she's fat, dude. It's not her.
oh my God, that's humiliating.
Oh, that's sad.
Wow. I didn't even hear him say that shit. I'm like I said, though, I didn't go through this whole thing. Fuck, this is 7 hours. This is her this is her rebuttal to all of this shit, I guess. So they're going back over it. So this is her rebuttal to all of the stuff that he put out.
I guess people want to play it and listen. So
yeah, because at first, this is the first part of it. They just play his live stream all the way through. So as soon as they play Morbid's live stream all the way through with no commentary, no nothing. And then she comes on, because this is his live stream here, where they're this is where she's crying. What part you want to listen to? Where do you guys want to listen to? 134.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, that's not where it starts. It starts with her crying on the couch.
I don't want to hear her cry. Ugh.
For about 20 minutes.
So we'll fast forward through that stuff. Here's the bedroom. Then the cops come right after this, right?
I mean, it's up to you. Probably the one that's, it's just.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll play it, but you can't really hear. You can't really hear anything they're saying because she's crying and it's hard to hear. But I'll play it for a minute. I mean,
let me see it.
And so she's basically saying, you didn't give me time to get my stuff together. You didn't give me time to get anything together. And he's like, yeah, I did. I gave you from 2:00 until it's 11:30 now. You've had 9.5 hours to get your shit done. And you didn't do it. You didn't get it figured out or whatever. You know what I mean? So apparently this had been going on for a while, and he asked her to get her stuff together and leave earlier in the day before this even happened. And that's from what it sounds like. She had already been there a week, I'm guessing.
Apparently she can do something for her kids, so she's doing something.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess he paid for everything from the time she got there, like including her ticket out there, every fucking thing. I guess he took care of it all. I don't know. This is it's fucking wild to me, honestly. This.
Fuck, it's annoying. All right, we'll watch it anyway. Some shit crying on the phone. That's not her. What the fuck? What are you talking about, chat person?
What the Did you hear him say chat person?
So this is you next to the what arcade game is that? Can't tell. A tiny screen. That must be really old. In the 70s.
That does look like me.
Does what? Looks like his apartment?
That does look like me.
Oh, okay. Not really. It's like same color hair. She's looks like she's kind of fat.
Yeah, he did. He said, looks like she's kind of fat. Yeah, he did just say that
I
shit.
didn't hear that last night.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Shit.
I like how you just said you called him a piece of shit. I mean, he is an Elvis impersonator, so I mean.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why the man is dressed up like Elvis. On that screen, I don't know.
What?
I don't know why that gentleman that was in that previous video is dressed like Elvis. I
don't think it's an Elvis look. I think it's a I don't look something. I don't know. I don't think that's Elvis look.
Yeah.
Trash.
Wait, no.
Sorry.
That's not her.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's obviously not her.
What kind of drama that we get into?
This is the person. Like, I don't trust your videos anymore. Like, obviously.
Okay, so right here, Morbid says this is his fucking troll account. He said there's another video of Jamma video recording her on the couch, and it's Jimmer's voice. They're telling him, they're like, okay, we don't believe you. We don't trust your videos. Blah, 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 blah. Well, they go back in, and this is actually Morbid sending, this is his troll account, and he's the one sending the videos to them. Like, as she's up there on the panel talking about him, he comes in. Yeah, she kept lying and saying it wasn't her. Finally, she admits that it was her.
Well, I think that she lied previously and said that she left him. And so then that's, I mean, I'm not saying it was right for her to lie. She just should have said, well, yeah, asshole, why are you putting that out? But you lied, and then that makes you look stupid. So don't lie. You know?
Chronicles says anyone who puts their camera on their ceiling is trying to hide some weight. It works for that. What is that? That YouTuber, the Lab. He does that. His thing was practically standing on this fucking ceiling. So.
Yeah. Him too. Yeah.
See, that's not her. And she would have remembered the fucking arcade machine in the living room. Stop sending me bullshit. I appreciate contributions to content. Don't try to fuck with me and send me bullshit. All right, Jeremy, you gonna be quiet? Good. All right, he's muted. No, he's not. I was hoping he was gone making food or something.
No, he's right there.
It's definitely not her. Failed. It's not her. I did play it, and you can see her a little bit more in the other one. But like, if she didn't remember a fucking arcade machine. Okay, here's
oh
the
my
other one.
god, the fucking sunglasses, bro.
You maybe see her a little better.
Mm-hmm.
There. You can barely see her. This comic was pretty hot, huh? There's a lot of them these days. Okay.
What the fuck?
I think you tried to send a third one, but it didn't go through.
Yeah.
That's not her. Doesn't even look like her much.
What
Do
the
you want the video of Jimmer talking and video recording? I can send it. It's Jimmer's voice. Okay, send whatever. I'll take a look at it, but that was uneventful.
Yeah, some people are.
Yes, send me the video with Jimmer in it.
So,
Who are you? Who is
am
you?
I allowed to talk now?
Yeah, so they're trying to figure this out, and she's like, finally, I think they get it. She gets caught. Basically,
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, it's me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, at that point,
I
at that point, you got to probably be like, ma'am, have you been lying to us the entire time you were on this fucking panel? Because you don't even want to admit that was you. We have a video. Like, what else have you lied to us about? But that probably would be my reaction. Though I'm just like sitting here wondering why a bunch of grown men are dressed. One guy's dressed like Elvis, and the other guy, and both of them have sunglasses at nighttime. Like,
Why is the one wearing a coat
yeah, oh no, I think they're
in
trying
his
to
house?
maybe he's done.
Yeah.
Maybe he's done. Maybe he has no heat like Dolly.
Maybe he's doing well. Never mind. Speaking
So
of
yeah,
looks,
okay. I was gonna say this is where I think she shows personal pictures of him and private DMs and
yeah,
shit like that. After he plays this video, she got fucking pissed, and apparently last night after his live, she was over here with these guys last night, and started because this is the video that they played his live all the way through. And then as soon as they got done with his live stream, he was like, all right, I'll see you guys later or something like that. And right here, they started, as soon as they got to the end of it, they started fucking putting his face as the avatars and shit like that.
Families being attacked or all these other stuff, or you're being exploited,
So-
exposed for no reason at all. Personal stuff, private stuff, it's like so unnecessary and uncalled for, in my opinion. But I forgive you. Angels, I forgive you. And
What a good
right now-
Christian.
Well, then he talks about, I guess he's like, he was with that Bex or whatever. And he's like, she would never do that to me. And I would never do that to her. She has integrity or something like that. One of the girls he was with before.
yeah, the one he dated for like 3 years or something. Well, yeah, you dated this girl 3 months. She got a tattoo on her. Come on now.
How much is
I don't know
laser
where they all went, but this is the
Jim Boy.
there now. It's,
I doubt it.
What I'm happy about is, let's get some music here. Ooh, man, the dude can speak.
Anything video of what I said about her, or what I said, what she said.
Yeah. One of them was
okay, this is where she starts giving the rebuttal and saying what her side of the story. This is when she starts telling her side. Okay.
that you were upset that he wasn't defending you when people were making fun of you in the chat. So that
Well, what happened was
extent of how he said you were upset with him for a long time. That was his main point. Like she was
I
upset.
was upset for like a day, but what had happened was he told me to kick whoever talks bad about him. He doesn't want that in his chat, right?
Yeah.
And he told me to, if he's like, you don't even have to ask me, just do it.
Mhm.
So I said, but what happened was I had said like, hey, why is everybody being so controlling? Let him tell his side of the story. And then she messaged underneath. She goes, really? Because I think you're the controlling one. And then
So here's where it comes into play. So yeah, she did. So Joneson, okay, so she did block Joneson then.
texted him like did I send you those? I might have sent you those.
Probably. Just now, you mean?
Before, because I was sending them to the wrong.
Like tonight, I mean.
Yeah, I was
email.
sending them to like some link thing. I thought I was sending it to you, so I don't know what I still have to email. But anyways, like fuck them, and let me get the messages so I don't say anything out of context here. I rather.
Yeah, and I didn't watch this yet, so I don't even know what's all in this. RLR, was you in that? I was gonna say I didn't think she did. I really don't know though, because I don't know what all was said. I just know he came over here and was running his fucking mouth being nasty as hell. You know what I mean? Didn't have any fucking reason. Hold on. Wait, back it up. Joneson said Morbid was caught on his backup blocking people. Was it really her? Now, see, yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know where Johnson's at. Is she in here? If not, then we'll figure it out, because this is when she got upset because she was blocked in his chat. So hold on. Here we go.
Or just do it like that.
Yeah, that's how you should do it.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? I was grabbing the pictures of him.
Yeah, you'll see Bobby Lee's way cuter.
Bobby Lee looks 100 years old. I just did a Google image search on him to get that picture, and yeah, he's finally hitting that wall. Asian guys hit it late, but he's hitting it. All right, so yeah, he's way younger.
That's
okay, I'm sorry.
That Bobby Lee is a comedian. That's the
Be
one.
still, yeah, it was.
That's the one that Boston said that Morbid looked like. So that's not that. This is the first time I've seen that. That's not Morbid. That's that comedian Bobby Lee. That's not Morbid.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Alex talking. He put this avatar on his screen,
Right,
so.
and that's a comedian. That's a famous comedian. That's not Morbid.
Right.
That's Bob. That's a comedian.
Yes, that's
Bobby
the comedian
Lee.
from Mad TV, like the show.
Right.
Yeah, we all know that.
Right.
And he has a YouTube
channel. Okay, sorry.
What is it? Is that Bobby Lee? I don't even know. What was that? What comedian name?
Bobby Lee.
Okay, I was right.
Please help me. Facebook said Morbid is the Skid Row version of Bobby Lee.
It's a bigger forehead. I know.
These are just some of the pictures. I have so much more. When I told him I didn't really know what he looked like, I'd only seen him with sunglasses. And it took him a while to send me pictures, but when he did, he sent me a ton. And they were all of non-recent pictures.
That's weird. That's very
that's not him. He doesn't even look like that at all.
Yeah, we'll see when we show the video later of him in the kitchen.
Mhm.
You don't see
So
his
why
face.
the fuck? Okay, hold on. This is the thing I don't get. He's saying that she catfished him. Well, fuck, it looks like he was catfishing her too. I mean, if you're sending pictures that ain't you,
Yeah,
what the hell you doing?
yeah. But that's the thing. Like, people need to meet each other in real life and go for a couple of dates. Like this, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, why would you ever enter into a relationship when you're like one's in California, one's in New York? I mean, unless you meet first.
Need to have some good homemade pasta with red sauce. That's step one.
What? Are you high?
Nothing.
I'm
Dinner.
joking.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am very. Yes, thank you.
Are you high? What?
Yes.
Just talking about pasta recipes while we're talking about Morgan.
No, I'm talking about dinner. I'm talking about dinner. Asshole. An ass. I swear to God, just wait. I swear. All right, tomatoes. Tomatoes for B10.
I guess you continue playing the video.
He's built. He's more built now. I'll give him that. Like, he's very skinny here. This is very old. Like, his hair is way grayer now.
And
This
it's
is
not
probably
receding.
yeah. I'd say it's probably I don't see any gray. Let me see. Maybe a little gray in his mustache. Okay, so yeah, he's probably like it's probably.
Oh, Rowena clicked out by accident, so you might need to let her back up. Okay.
Beats him.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to block
Look
that
at the
person.
screen, beats him. Somebody went and got a tattoo of you.
Yeah, okay, I believe that. Sure. But we're gonna have to block that person just in case. Make sure that person's blocked. Like,
you know who that is? You want me to tell you who it is?
I already know who it is. The joke they put. I already seen the joke in Discord. Nah, I know that's fake, but still.
I'm cracking up. I just seen that shit and laughed so hard. I'm like, I gotta put this shit up to fuck with B-Tip for a minute.
Jeez.
Chronicles of the Abilities to Love You Forever.
Oh, fuck. No. Jeez Louise. All right, can we remove that image? Good, we're gone. So that's Jimmy now?
No, I think that's the picture that he sent her that's not him.
Oh, I was about to say, like, he looks good in that picture. I don't know what she's talking about.
He's 10 years.
Okay.
He looks like about 20 in that picture, like maybe 25.
Yeah. He's what, 45, so 35.
Yeah, and that's bullshit that he's projecting out catfish.
That's definitely an old picture. It's not even close to what he is now.
I sent you a couple
that's right there. That's catfishy, right? I mean, I would agree to that. That's very dishonest about your present appearance. Because where's it? Let me find.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the same thing as catfishing, right? Same
Yeah,
thing
that is catfishing.
she did to him.
Yeah. Is Rowena back? She said she accidentally clicked out.
No, she ain't back yet, but bring your ass back up, girl. Come on.
Hold on a second. Let me pull up a couple of. I'll show the picture that he was crying about me using. Okay.
Isn't it a little bit obsessive that a grown man has a bunch of pictures of another grown man
I sent
in
it
his
in an
computer?
email, so he probably, or was it a text?
Well, this is what, from my understanding, after he played the video last night, she left his chat and went over to this guy's chat,
but he has personal
and sent him all the pictures that Morbid sent her. She sent all the pictures, all the videos, and text messages, everything.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, he has older pictures of, like, actually him in real life, like what he looks recently. So
yes,
this guy is
press. Yes,
that's a little weird to me. Like, why would you have a bunch of photos of a YouTuber's like face in your computer? I don't know. That is kind of obsessive. I don't know. I mean, yes, it's weird as fuck. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty fucking weird. I'm just saying.
Wait. Who had man's pictures in his computer? What do you
Alec,
mean?
the guy who's named Alex, he's got older. He's got like more recent photo of this of Jimmy Jams or of
What?
Morbid.
Is that what he just was talking about? I didn't even.
Yeah, listen, play
Oh
it.
my
He's gonna
God.
show us more pictures. Like he has pictures of this man.
Oh, I thought these were the ones that May sent.
Yeah, this is hers, and he's gonna show us like a more recent photo of him, like a more like.
Oh, here's Joneson right here. Joneson, can you come up here for a second and explain what you were talking about with May and Morbid when you were in the chat that night? And you said May Noodles was blocking somebody or something. I'm not even sure what had happened.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
But we thought May Noodles was Morbid's all. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, so just play it a little bit, and you'll hear him try to show photos of Morbids that he has from his computer.
All right.
I'm not sure. But this is a thumbnail, so I must have put it somewhere temporarily. Let me see. Let's find it.
Pepe, he's 5'10", but his driver's license says 5'11".
He's 5'10", but his driver's license says 5'11". What's up, baby?
Okay. It's weird.
Johnson?
You're muted.
Shit. I got my bathwater running. What was your question?
Okay, remember when we were chatting or whatever, and somebody had blocked you over there, and we thought it was at first. I think we were talking, and we thought it was his alt account, but it was really her.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what had happened before. And then supposedly last night when he was talking, he said that she said that you were a bully and that I was rude or mean or whatever, and that's why.
Yeah, and I've never talked to her ever.
I was just going to ask you that. Have you ever talked to her? I don't even know her. Never even heard of her.
No. And honestly, that was the first time I knew he did that interview with her, but that was that night that he did his breakdown stream and Claire almost cried about it. That night was the first time I ever seen Man Noodles in the chat. That's why I thought it was his alt. So I didn't even know who she was.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, where did she come from? I don't recall.
He did some kind of interview with her a few shows in before he left last time. It was boring as fuck, so I didn't watch it. But yeah, that's where she came from. I guess they started dating and shit went sideways. I don't know.
Yeah, that's odd. She starts because she starts bringing it up. She's brought your name up as soon as she came up here. And then she said she was going to go get the text messages, so she didn't say anything out of turn that wasn't true or whatever.
Text messages of what?
I guess between her and Morbid, I'm guessing.
Well, what the fuck's that got to do with me?
What? Supposedly, she said something that you were doing something, and he was like, "Oh fuck it, just block him then," or something. And it told her to block you or block both of us or whatever. I think
all right, Johnson, tell us the truth. Were you trying to steal this woman's man? Were you trying to get with?
Absolutely not.
Are you sure about
that? Cup of tea like that.
All right, that's fine. We're not having a paper cut Tina.
I haven't heard her bring my name up, but I know people were saying that they did, but I haven't heard her.
She probably will. If she hasn't yet, she will.
Okay, yeah. See, that's the only thing I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it yet, but I know other people watched this and they did. So.
Lord have mercy.
She says it like right here when she first starts out. She says that she basically she's like, and then let me go get the messages because she starts talking about.
Okay, so she went to get the messages. Yeah, I want to hear the messages because I bet he did probably say "fuck it, block them." Like he probably did.
Yeah, she said she's got the messages, and actually she does. There's a lot of messages right here. Sure is.
But then that's weird because Glera was like, who blocked Joneson? Why did Joneson get blocked? And he was like, Joneson ain't blocked, but yet you might have told her to do it. That's kind of weird.
There's a lot of things
Yeah.
weird in this whole situation. You have
Yes,
grown
there
men,
is.
you have grown men dressing up like fucking reject Elvis impersonators that have whole folders of photos of men in their fucking computer and
I know.
obsessing about a man for like 5-6 years.
That is morbid, though. That's just him when he was younger.
Yeah, that was probably when he was like 30 years old or something, probably like
God,
15 years
how
You know
ago.
old
what's
is
fucked
he?
up is the date on that text message is October like 30th or 31st or something. That's fucking Halloween.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Today is November 18th.
Oh my God.
So we're like 3 weeks after the fact. This happened 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't like that I understand he felt he needed to, listen, I understand he felt he needed to record. Absolutely.
Right.
I hope that he turned it into content, though, because,
Yeah.
you could have just told us all this. It's okay. Like, if we believe you, we believe you. If we don't, we don't. It's not that necessary, Like,
Right. True.
it didn't look good for her, and it didn't look good for him. So, I don't know. But I'll keep watching. I'm about to go get in the bath. I'll keep watching because I would love to see these texts.
Yeah, and they're
No,
coming up, so just keep an eye.
Okay, babe.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
All right, we'll keep this show rolling here.
So here's a recent. This is very brain.
Oh,
This
this
hairline
got
bullshit.
saved.
Yeah, he's way. He just looks like he's a lot buffer. His arms are a lot bigger. Than working
But he's
out.
also got a tummy.
Does he? It just looks like he's got a lot of weight on him. More weight on him overall than
Who
that one-
cares?
Is that the photo that she took of
His
him?
face looks old
Wow.
though. That's because
No, this is a picture he took of himself and sent to her, I think, or this is one on the guy's computer. I don't know. I don't know if he says here it is from like her or here it is from him. I don't know. You said he had these images. I'm thinking maybe this is maybe one he had from before.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
what he had
No.
before. Yeah, okay.
I don't know if
No,
she
I
said
think that's
I have no idea, but
that's her image because I remember she lifted up her camera and she started videoing him, and you notice the spoon. I noticed that spoon from his video, that white spoon and everything. Remember that white spoon in the dish rack? So yeah, this is a recent photo that she took of him. It looks like she might have sent to him, but she might have taken a picture of him like this from the recording. So this is a recent one, actually. It's probably a very recent one, like literally just because I could tell by the white spoon because I immediately looked at the dish rack and I was like, wow, that's a pretty cheap dish rack. While I was watching Morbid's video, I was like, that's a plastic dish rack. I know I'm a little bit of a snob when it comes to I know it's this plastic spoon. I'm like thinking to myself, oh, that's for cooking rice maybe or something like that. You use a plastic spoon like with a rice cooker or something. And I was just thinking about that during the whole video. I don't know.
oh my goodness, you're something else. All right, here we go. Let's finish on.
he doesn't do a skincare routine like he was making fun of me for doing. And I had hives. My face was swollen around my jawline and everything. And it's like I don't know why he was saying that.
Yeah. What about do you apply makeup all day long? That's what he said.
No, I was trying to get rid of my hives. It was there like most of the time. So I was just doing like sitting on the couch watching TV, but I was also like massaging my face and stuff while I was doing it.
I'm talking to one of my friends and a female friend, and she said that sounded very odd that you were doing makeup all day long. She's like, that doesn't make sense.
I wasn't doing makeup all day long. I didn't even wear makeup every day that I was there.
So here, this is the infamous thumbnail photo.
Oh yeah, that.
So yeah, I mean, look at the hair.
That was the picture.
I don't think it looks like a bad picture.
I don't think any of his pictures.
I don't understand what the problem. Why are they using it? I don't know. I guess I don't fucking get it. But
yeah, I mean,
we got history together, so I'm sure it probably does piss him off. You know what I'm saying? Which is rightfully so. I mean, he thought the pictures that he sent to her were going to stay private.
Yeah, true that. I mean, the recent photo we just saw him with the camera up. He probably gained some weight, but welcome to aging. Everyone gains weight when they're getting older. So, not going to look like a fucking TV star.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, you get older, like I said, it's not a bad picture. It doesn't look like a bad picture. I don't fucking know. I mean, it doesn't, I don't know. I guess
it definitely is catfishing.
Gifted 10 Queen Bee memberships. Thank you so much, love, for supporting the hive. Also, we're going to take a quick break here, intermission real fast here.
Also, Patty donated 10 as well. while
Oh,
ago.
thank you so much, Patty. We got to say happy birthday to Kate the Great.
Okay.
It is her happiest birthday.
Oh, happy birthday! What age did she turn? Did she tell anyone? Is it a secret?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a secret.
It's a private.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't.
She's
we don't go
celebrating her
about that.
29th birthday for the 15th time.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm joking. Kate says
She's
35.
21 all over again.
Kate says 35.
Staying
Oh,
21.
Ben Jaron gave 10 more memberships, by the way, Queen.
Who? I'm sorry. Oh,
Ben
Ben Dreamin'.
Dreamin'.
Oh, thank you, Ben Dreamin'. Thank you, guys. I absolutely appreciate you. And we got another birthday too. Happy birthday, Bodie Blue. Happy birthday to you. Both of you beautiful ladies. Happy birthday from the Hive, from all of us here.
Yeah.
B10 member for 16 months. And Ren gifted a membership. Thank you so much, love. We have two awesome birthdays, two awesome ladies. Yeah, we had to take a quick break. Had to take an intermission.
Absolutely. I'm not singing happy.
Let me grab a soda and I'll be right back. A fountain mountain, not a fountain mountain, but a regular mountain. I'll be right back.
Oh my God. No more Mountain Dew. I'm probably going to be singing the How Old Are You song instead of the Happy Birthday song. Gotta keep it real. Tim, can you look for the flea market driving today? What? Can you look for the flea market driving today? What the hell is the dream? Yes, all the Mountain Dew. Well, listen, I don't think Mountain Dew is good for you, and I disavow everyone that drinks Mountain Dew. It's bad for you. Don't drink Mountain Dew. It's terrible for you. What's the point of putting all this out here? I don't get it. Well, this is what happens when you enter into a relationship with a person like one of your mods or one of your viewers. Then eventually, when you end up breaking up, it all gets fucking spewed all over the place. So usually that's not a good idea. So.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that's the biggest problem with relationships on social media is it's not, like, and once it's on here forever. It's never gonna go away,
Absolutely.
And I mean that sucks because she's got 5 kids when they grow up. You know what I mean? That's sad, man.
Yeah. Someone else jumped up?
Nope, I was going to play this.
Okay. Because you have the screen up, that's why.
He sent me literally right before I came because I had said, "Oh, like my daughter's gonna give me gray hair." I swear. He goes, "Well, I have some gray hair," and I had no idea he had gray hair. And
100%
he sent me that, and I was really shocked. But I didn't really care about his looks at that point because I thought he was so great. But I mean, come on, that's not fair.
It's catfishy. So he's got this one, and then he sent her, this one. It's like the difference there is in age is fucking massive. I mean,
He didn't just send me one of him young. He sent me a bunch of him young.
yeah. Let me see the other ones. The other young
And
ones.
I'd never seen him without sunglasses prior to that, to us talking. So I didn't really know what he looked like.
You never seen him without sunglasses. What the hell?
Yeah, you would think that would be you would think that you would go on like cam, like a video cam each other or something at first, at least before you travel to California. Be like, hey, you want to see? Yeah, like, hey, this is what I look like. You know what I mean? Like, that would probably be a prerequisite before you travel anywhere. Because, just saying. And also, she has something against people with gray hair. Mm. Not good. Not good. I actually laugh at people.
That she has a problem with it. She just said he didn't tell her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Listen, I actually laugh at people that dye their hair, like the men that dye their hair. It's like, bro, just deal with it. You're growing old. Stop with the dye. Move on. Accept it. It's just like when those people are about to get bald, they have like one strain of hair and they try to wrap it around their head. And it's like, no, man, just embrace the baldness if that ever happens. Just, get a fedora, maybe. I don't know. If you really are conscious about it, a hat, fedora, whatnot. Just chill. And I thought he was great. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, she probably thought his personality was different because, number one, the guy was only dealing with her for a few hours. And it's like your interactions with a person is completely different when you're talking to someone online as opposed to living with them or meeting them in person. You know what I mean? Like, there's a different interaction. You can put up your best, mask basically when you're talking to someone, or you have, a little bit more patient because they're online. But, it changes a lot when you're meeting them in person.
Just the YouTube. Are you up here, baby?
Yes, ma'am. How are y'all?
Just wanted to make sure. How are you?
Yes. I'm good.
You're too excited. We don't like that.
Don't tire me.
So, hold on. We have a question here real fast. Okay, so it says, let me scroll up here. Well, it's starred anyways here. Snowlink says, do y'all believe her after her rebuttal?
We haven't really heard much of her rebuttal. Mainly, she's just been throwing shade at him because she's basically saying that he catfished her, and I would say both of them catfished each other.
Would you, here, you know what? We'll start doing some polls. Would you guys run a background check on somebody before you dated them? Like, if they gave you their name, like, would you do a background check on them, or would you date them first and then do a background check?
Are you serious? This is the true crime. Like, a lot of these people from the true crime community, they all probably have a benefit.
Like, if they would, you know what I'm saying? Some people do.
Yeah,
Some people wouldn't. I mean, if you
listen,
go on a blind date, what if you go on a blind date? What if your friend said somebody you don't know their name or information? Then you can't.
Listen, I'm saying this is a true crime community. Everyone has, a lot of them have a bin verified account. They probably look up every single fucking person they interact with. Their neighbor, the person that walks by the house, and everyone. Let's be real. Of course they would. The answer would be 100% yes. You don't even need to do a poll. Someone didn't get why he drove into the flea market, Pablo Cove, this morning. Someone didn't get why he drove into the flea market, Pablo Cove, this morning. Who drove into the flea market? I don't know. Morbid drove in the flea market?
What?
Denise, you gotta give me a noun. Who is driving into the flea market? And why? Is it I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
The law shot him 50 times. Oh, you're talking about an incident? Like what? Oh, so there's some sort of incident that happened. Okay. Let me see.
Never said, hey, this is me when I was young either.
This is very young. Yeah.
Yeah. My sweet baby. That was what I called him because I'm such a bitch, right? I'm still looking through all these messages. I have so many.
Okay, so I have the text messages about when you're at the airport, bag carousels, something about if you're not comfortable.
That was to prove that he.
Oh, here's the thing where he's saying he'll get you. You're welcome to stay here after you had your fight. You're going to leave. But he said you're welcome to stay here or get a hotel before he changes his mind on that. So I got that text. And,
when he's like, "Baby, you landed," because he tried to say it wasn't that I was in the bathroom for 6 hours, and I was trying to show the time frame. And I gotta get this up. I have so much. Was there only one text there, Alex?
There's 3. There's There's two of them about after your fight, talking about getting a hotel, and then one of them
Okay.
is when you.
Yeah, so this I don't know what to think about this whole thing. I'm still taking things in, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a messy situation, that's for damn sure. And now she's jumping on some guy who dresses up like Elvis in pictures about another man that he's obsessed about for 5 years. Yeah, the whole thing's.
Well, relationship patterns, B Tim. You got to follow them. When you make bad ones, you just keep making bad ones.
Chronicle says these two geniuses never FaceTimed. As a grown adults, neither of them thought of a Zoom call before booking a flight. Yes, apparently this all would have been solved with Zoom, or
A fucking live stream.
or StreamYard. Well, I think the woman could probably Morbid should have asked for did a Laura and say stand up. Had to stand up maybe while she's on a live stream. And then he stands up too while he's live streaming. It all would have been solved. This would have been the one case scenario where Laura's advice would have worked here 100%. Just saying. Laura's
just cam.
Just cam up.
Bombshell cammed up last night.
Yeah.
Or today, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have her on fucking dash cam from the cops, so I think everyone's seen her by now.
Yeah, I guess she's like, well, might as well now.
Yeah, there's already done. It's done is done.
Showed her whole house.
Oh, okay. Well, that you don't need to do that, but whatever. I'm glad Denise that he's all right. Well, it's a good thing you missed that situation, though.
They wanted a soap opera, I guess. Get everybody talking about something else. It's working.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about it.
Well, I mean,
in this alleyway of YouTube.
I mean, who wouldn't be talking about it? Like the guy, this is like bad relationship month on YouTube. First we had paper cut, now we got
ready.
This.
Oh, yeah, we had paper cut, now we have this. Here, let's go. That's why I said online dating is kind of. But you know what? We're nowadays, a lot of people do. 90% of people are dating online now, or meeting people online through Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, just things like this, just different social media sites, YouTube. I mean, there's been a lot of people that have met via social media who are married now, have kids now. You know what I mean? Then there's also a lot of people who date and things like this happen.
This could be
there. We're talking about going to the castle. So what's this whole thing about? Oh yeah, what's this whole thing about you being in the bathroom for 5 hours at the airport?
I wasn't in the bathroom for 5 hours. I was in there for an hour and a half, maybe, because I didn't want to come out. I don't know. I just had a bad sinking feeling. I was just having anxiety and
about meeting him.
Yes, I never done that before. I never met a guy online.
Mm-hmm.
My ex that I was with for over 6 years, we met at a bar. I never did this, and I told him that I was nervous the entire time. I'd never done that before, and he just assured me it was gonna be fine. And so yeah, I was in there for a while, but not 6 hours. I'm gonna show you the last text he sent me.
So this is October 28th. You landed, because I want to keep this timeline intact. You got there October 28th. Baby honey, you landed. I think your baggage carousel 4.
Yeah, the whole point was the timestamp was 9:30, right? And then the last text he sent was before I came out. It was around 11:30 that I came out. So 2 hours.
Do you have another text from the series of texts here?
Yes, I'm sending it.
because that'll prove that whether you were in the bathroom for 5 hours or not, like you claimed.
He said 6, I think.
Yeah. How tall is he? Well, I've seen his driver's. Why did he send you his driver's license?
I don't know. Show me another young picture of him, I guess.
It says 5'10" on his driver's license.
It said 5'11". He's 5'10". Yeah.
He's a liar.
I know. So he texted me last about 11:17, and so I came out right about then.
Can you send me that? So
I just sent it to your email.
Oh, okay.
And yes, I was sitting in the bathroom on my luggage in a stall, kind of just being a crybaby because I don't know. I just wasn't like, I have anxiety. I do. It's crippling sometimes. I don't really think it was right to make him wait. But at the time, I was just kind of just crippled. I don't know. It wasn't a good flight. It didn't feel like I was sitting there that long, and I apologize. I felt bad. I don't know what came over me. Now I know what came over me. It's intuition, probably. But
yeah, your spidey senses.
Yeah, I just was like, I was like thinking of ways how I could not do this, you know, and not my luggage.
So she sat in there for what, 4 hours then? 3 hours?
She said 2.
You said 2. Hi, Chloe, by the way.
Where's the other message in here? Come on. Come on.
2, like, why would you sit in the bathroom for 2 hours?
She was having a panic attack with him.
2 hours,
Yeah,
4 hours.
She could have, you know, had medicine. She could have took it right there, you know, been okay.
Like, okay. Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing, Marie. I would have left after a half hour, 45 minutes, been like, okay, ma'am, just like, skedaddle out of here. Maybe at the airport, probably, like after 45 minutes.
My carry-on bag. I'm sorry. Before I get called a liar.
All right, so we got October 28th, 9:31 p.m. Okay, that's when she lands. And then we got October 29th, 1:26 a.m. So this is
no, it was 11:17 was so I came. He stopped texting me because I came out right when I came out the bathroom.
Bunch of texts.
It was around then.
You're in the bathroom during this text. You're in the bathroom the whole time doing this.
Yes.
So 11:17. So that's an hour and 45 minutes. 9:31 to 11:17. Hour and 45 minutes. And then this is you'd already. That's when you came out.
Yeah, but look at that text under it, right? Like Sunday, October 29th. I love you. That's him texting me. So
yeah,
again,
it's a few hours later. Were you together at this point?
Yes, that's why he sent me his.
Why is he texting you? I love you if you're together.
I don't know. Maybe I was in the shower or something. I don't remember. But he texted me his Wi-Fi information. And he said, "Oh, you're gonna want this," and then he texted me, "I love you" at 2:40 a.m.
Everybody go use Jim and Am's Wi-Fi. Okay, so it's an hour and 45 minutes. I mean, I assume this means you did come down after this. Do you need me to ask for help desk here or step? So obviously that means you're coming down to where he is. It could pretty much.
Yeah, but I wasn't. Even if I came down at 1 o'clock in the morning, which I didn't. But even if I did, like that still wouldn't be that long, right? That still wouldn't be 6 hours, like he's saying.
Not as long as that. It's a long time. It'll be.
So she was in the bathroom for an hour and 45 minutes, and then at 1:26 she comes out, right? Or what's that? 11:17.
Yeah. By the way. Yeah, but just another YouTuber donated $2. She says, "Does the time zone difference count for those messages?" That is a good question.
That makes you wonder, doesn't it? Because she's from New York and he's from Cali.
Yeah.
Oh. But your phone automatically changes zones when you fly out or in.
Yeah, but it's a 3-hour time difference too.
But her phone would still show the time that she took that message. And their time zone, not hers.
Yeah. 9th. Baby, honey.
Yeah, as I say, your phone switches over.
Yeah, it pretty much switches over. Wi-Fi. I mean, hopefully he changed his Wi-Fi password after this. Oh,
Yeah, I was
no.
gonna say it looks like some stuff was deleted in between. That's what I'm thinking. Or there's other phones, or they were talking through Messenger and the phone, something. Because there's that something that I don't know. This doesn't look.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah.
photoshopping going there.
It looks like there's some stuff deleted. Why does it say I'm coming out? Where are we meeting? Yeah, like I don't understand what.
Yeah, I would
These are her
probably.
receipts, Goobers, mommy. These are hers. Supposedly, these are her receipts. She's up here on panel with somebody that he claims trolls him a lot. And I don't know who this guy is. Never even heard of him.
Yeah, it's
So
just a gentleman that dresses up as Elvis for every live stream and basically has photos of men that he's obsessed about in his computer.
So I don't know who this guy is, but
He's an Elvis impersonator.
He's an Elvis impersonator. Yeah.
Can a hoe give a dono for a poll question? Absolutely, bitch. Run it, Thumb Thug. Run it.
Yeah, Morbid, please. Hopefully,
our
change.
meaty boy.
Yeah. Hopefully, they changed he changed his password to his Wi-Fi. Because now thousands of people have seen his going to see his password.
Okay, so you guys think it's maybe suspect too. So okay, I'm sorry, I don't trust this chick. Literally, Davis fam says, "Look, I don't know, man. I'm a little sketch. This whole situation's a little fucking sketch.
Both of them are a little sketch.
Yeah."
Yeah, no one's gonna ask. No one knows his address, but yeah, he might need to like skedaddle out of that residence. If I was him.
Oh, weird. They have this broadcast for everyone to see.
Right, and 2 hours is a long ass fucking time to be sitting on your luggage in the bathroom.
I'd get hungry.
I like Elvis. Listen,
yeah,
I like Elvis, Shell, and that's why I'm annoyed with these Elvis impersonators. At least do him right. I like his songs, so just saying. If you're gonna dress up like Elvis, dress up like him right. Anyway,
He could be a flying Elvis, beat him, and he's just sitting for the live stream.
We're gonna see if other text messages come up here real quick. Do you need me to ask? Okay, home. Just want to make sure you're okay, hun. Did you need me to ask for anything from help desk here or staff? It's at 11:30, and then here 11:17.
okay, this is normal so far.
Yeah,
I was gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
I wanted to back out, and I wound up coming down. And it had nothing to do. He keeps saying that I said, "Oh, you're not going to like me," and that's not true. I kept telling him, like, I'm afraid we're not going to vibe in person.
Yeah, well, that's a very
Weird
normal thing. Yeah.
I thought so, but geez, apparently not. Because he's
I've only done that one time, and it was the same situation. It was just like, are we gonna get along?
Yeah, because he was very clingy. Okay, very clingy. A couple red flags to me was him being selfish about my time with my kids. And I'm not going to text you all day long when I have my babies. I have twin daughters. And
so like what would happen if you
he thought I was mad at him. He would blow my phone up and with like sad faces and
all texting though, he didn't call you?
No, it was mainly texting.
Sad face emojis.
Yeah, crying face emojis. Honey, why aren't you answering me? I know he even put it in text somewhere where he said that he's.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I have enough time for my kids, but yet I'm going to jump on a plane to see a guy in California for a week.
Yeah, that's odd.
Okay. That's really odd. And you got another super chat from Thumb Thug.
Oh shit! What'd she say? I missed it. Damn it! What'd she say? Here, let me go see. What are you saying here, Chicky Chick? All right, let's see here. If someone gives you red flags, hold on, enough that you call the police, would you allegedly leave 400 laying out in plain sight? Damn, who the hell did that?
I think. Yeah, I saw money on this table. I didn't see $400, but I saw a $20 bill on the table.
Okay, this is gonna be our poll question, right? That's what you want to be. You want me to put that in the poll? It might be a little bit long, but here we'll
Can we have a poll question on what Morbid should change his password, his Wi-Fi password to now? new poll question. Like we can have like a vote. Either or. I mean, whatever. Can we vote on his new password? This is a joke. Just fuck. Wi-Fi password 123 sticky. Six six six. Someone says November 2023. Let me see. Wi-Fi password catfish. Oh my god. People are brutal. Absolutely brutal. He's really clingy coming from the one with the name tattooed on her arm after talking for less than 3 months and never even met him in person yet. Facts, Burden. Facts. Fucking facts. If I can say facts for sure.
All right, there's our poll. I put it up. I think
Okay,
I
so the
got it here.
So the poll is: if the woman you're dating gives off red flags, would you leave $400 laying or out in plain sight? No.
So she says that's what the allegedly laying out in plain sight. That's what she said. So I put it up there.
How about
Oh,
no?
Tim's hold on. She said we only saw a $20 bill at Tim, but he claims that there was $400 there as well.
I only saw a $20 bill on that table. Unless he like had him solo, because you know me, I'm looking at the background. I was looking at his house the entire time while that lady was crying, because I was not really she wasn't saying anything.
Nosy ass.
I was looking at his whole house. I was like judging it, like looking at every little detail of his house. I'm
done.
I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie to you and say I wasn't. I was looking at his fucking dish rack, his sink. I was looking at his arcade machine, his carpets, the bathroom. I was like, wow, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the truth.
Nosy, see?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm sure everyone else was doing the exact fucking same thing. Exact same thing.
Oh, hold on. Love in the Laundry said she said it was her money in the chat. Damn.
Sure. CRLR was doing the exact same thing.
Wing Zero member for 13 months just got a tattoo of a possum eating a tomato.
Shit. See, everyone agrees with me. I mean, like, I was judging his fucking kitchen utensils too. I was like, why is it 11 o'clock and he still hasn't put his utensils away and just leaving them there on the damn thing? Like, shouldn't he like do that first? I mean, I get maybe the crying lady in his living room. I mean, he had a clean apartment. I gotta say that much. His apartment was clean, so he's organized. Look at that.
Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we got two of you up here. Okay.
But how much do you think that apartment's worth a month? If it's California, probably $3,000.
Hold on here. Let's see. So how much do you think that apartment's worth a month since you did all the investigating? Shit, where they live, I'd say like close to $5,000. It's probably
$5,000. It's a 1-bedroom. It's gotta be like $2,500.
I thought he had a 2-bedroom apartment.
No.
Shit. Okay, well, I mean, there you go. What, $3,000, $3,500, shit, $4,000.
I would say like $2,700 to $3,000 probably. Depends on where you're living. You know, like I have a relative that lives in California. She told me all the prices there. She pays like $2,700 for a place like that. So, yeah, I mean, that's pricey. I mean, but you know, I think a lot of things are pricey coming from a person that, you know, got like a deal with the devil for their rent. Let me see. I think he said $3,000, but before, so beat him is spot on. Yeah. Yeah.
That is so much. God.
Yeah, California, the rent is fucking insane in California, man. It's like unlivable for people.
Definitely probably around $3,000. That's a lot, you guys. Fuck, that is a lot.
Yeah, so I mean, like, yeah, that's a lot of money. to be throwing to rent, man. Yeah, like in New York, I mean, like I got one for 125 rent here, so a month.
Heather said I paid $2,200 a month.
Yeah, I got my rent's like 125 here.
I can't remember who I was talking to, but somebody told me what they paid for rent, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
she was bullshitting with me. I think it was Ellie. I don't even remember, but it was a lot.
I refuse to pay tons
I
of
could
money.
not believe what I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I pay 1,125, not 125. 1,125 actually.
We ready to finish this?
Yeah. Sure.
All right, let's roll then.
Selfish. He doesn't even want to share me with my kids, which I'm not caving to that shit. I thought it was weird, but I'm like, well, maybe he's just saying he wants to share time with me and the kids or something. But I didn't want to get my children involved. I haven't dated anybody. He's saying I have 5 baby daddies. I only have 2. Okay. And I left the first baby daddy when I was 2 months pregnant with my oldest daughter. And then my ex I was with, we like bought a house and we have our 3 daughters together. And he's just trying to make, I don't know, just being a psycho.
What do you think about the way he was painting his relationship
with Beck?
With Beck.
I thought it was a manipulative tactic to try so she doesn't turn on him, because we all saw what he did and said. I don't want to bash her, but I have a lot of messages of what he said about her.
Okay, so that right there irritates the fuck out of me, because if he was saying that about her, he's saying that same shit about you now. So
yeah,
you should have heeded the fucking warning.
Exactly.
Are you gonna say facts just a YouTuber?
Facts.
Lulu, okay. I don't know if I think that's a picture of her, right?
Yeah, that's her, but the thing is that the camera is pointing upwards, so she might be like, she might have an couple extra pounds in comparison to the thing. But just nothing wrong with that, but, that's probably why he said that he got catfished by her, but, he's showing a photo from like 20 years ago. So I would argue that his catfishing was definitely worse than hers.
Look, see, and Vic right here. See, look, I'm glad you was paying attention, because look, she said now you don't want to bash her because you sure was in the chat last night.
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah, a lot of people like Bex, though. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on, Joan said that's Bex. They said she doesn't even look that pretty there. I mean, I was gonna say I don't know who it is. To be honest with you, I have no idea. I only know her because they showed her picture when she was on there. She put her cammed up. So that's not her, Hakab. That's not even her.
No, she's not that big, Captain Neck. I agree with you. I just I don't know what people he was expecting. Like,
doesn't the camera add 20 pounds? Is that what they say?
Yeah, and it does. We'll just stick with that.
Oh my god. We'll just stick with that, okay, guys. We're done with that. Let me see. And it's suddenly being quiet.
She has a tattoo?
Yeah, she has a tattoo of Morbid on her body.
Just like what's her name with no thanks. She got the big Superman tattoo on her chest.
Yeah, but at least she actually co-hosted a show for like a couple of years. She got that at least.
We thick bitches. Amen, Cappy.
That's right. We're gonna stick with that.
Sean P.
All right, here we go. We'll finish it on.
That's not bashing her. It's bashing him.
Yeah, I just don't. Because if I were to bring in the text,
are you guys negative? Because she seems to think you are. Have you had
no? Well, I showed you what happened, right? So, I sent you the video of what I said about her, or what she said, and her correspondence with me.
You mean when she was in chat in that one video?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find it though. Remember, I was gonna play it, and I couldn't find it, and then you said you didn't want me to play it.
I'll send it.
Yeah, is it long? Send it to me. We'll play it later. But yeah, send it to me. Okay.
Yeah, either I said I know why she hates me. I understand why she hates me, and but I still don't want to be up here talking bad about her.
I don't want to talk bad about her either. She's my friend. I think that what he said about her was very misrepresenting, because he was horrible in the video I saw about her. Like the worst you said the worst shit you could say. Like for him
That's what I told him. He even said, "Oh, was I harsh?" And I said, "Yeah, that if I was a woman, I would be devastated."
It was horrendous, and she was devastated. She did streams where she was just sobbing, crying. Like it was ridiculous.
I didn't know what he was planning to do. He just said that he was going to stand up for himself. I had no knowledge of what he was going to say about her.
Yeah.
So I think it's like kind of odd that he's going back on that. But at the same time, like it goes to show that he was lying, because if he's saying that now that she wasn't a terrible person, why did he say that then? Because he was lying about her. Like she was the monster. And I feel like he made her out to be a monster and a drunk and not credible. And I believed him. I actually literally cried. Real tears. Yeah, but I guess I don't know her type, you know, like I don't understand. But I cried because he told me.
See,
You're gonna cry about other people? Like, okay. I'm a little heartless here, but I wouldn't be crying about other people's stuff on YouTube. Just not me. Kareem, would you cry about other people on YouTube? Unless it's like serious, like a death or something like that.
Well, I mean, not a new guy that I just met's ex-girlfriend. No.
That I flew across the country to meet. No, I'm not going to put that on the internet.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. She cries a lot of
for some ass. Is that what the slogan is?
You know that's gonna get clipped now. Just a YouTube. You know, like there's certain words you have to avoid saying because people will clip it and use it, and you know.
Oh God.
That's probably gonna get clipped. That's gonna get clipped. Yeah, California's crazy with the rent. It's unreasonable.
Yeah, that is insanity, you guys. I don't know. Whoever lives out there, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my sister lives out there. That's what she pays.
Jeez, that is fucking high. My God.
Yeah, like if you make like $90,000 in California, that's like making $45,000 in New York.
Yeah.
You know, it's so like because the rent's so high and living expenses are so high in California. So it's tough, very tough.
All right, here we go.
These horrendous stories of abuse from her, how she hit him, all the things she would do, how she berated him, talked bad about, talked down to him.
Wait. What do you mean she hit him?
He said she slapped him across the face.
And he felt like an abused man?
Yeah, and I was crying because I thought I
Yes,
abused.
men can get abused.
You know?
What was that?
Do you know if he ever went to an abused man's shelter?
Nobody should have, the way he was talking about it. And I believed him is what I'm saying. Like I really did think she was awful, but I don't believe that anymore after I seen it for myself. There's no way.
She's a cool chick. He's awful.
I don't.
He's awful.
So that's why I was like, wow, everything she said was literally right, and you know, I'm not going back on that.
I don't know why the man.
I thought she was just trying to destroy him. That he really painted that picture like all of you were trying to destroy him, and I thought it was mean. I thought everyone was just mean to him.
She showed up on my stream. She's kind of connected to this place because of this dude Rev and other people too. And
he told me about that.
Came out, and I was just hanging out, and it came out that she had dated Jim. I had no idea, no clue she had dated Jim. I didn't really know who she was. I'd heard the name before she but I didn't really know her. And then she comes on my stream, and we're hanging out for a bit. And we probably hung out. It was probably the first time. I don't remember the first time she was on. She probably told me that, but yeah, I found out on the stream that she had dated Jim. And then I was just fascinated. I was like, holy shit, no way, because he's right. I did used to follow him around and troll him a bit in chats and stuff, but not following him around. He would come to where we were. He would fight with that kid that he called his mom unbleached and the RDA people. And
yeah, I can't believe I never saw that until you showed it in that.
Drop your link.
How does he have any credibility?
What link? The StreamYard? No, I'm not talking to StreamYard.
I'm still looking at I have so much.
Oh, it's all right. I'm talking to this person in chat. What link do you
want?
I
know.
My other channel's gone if that's what you want. It's Molly. Molly with the dog. Molly Go Lightly.
Molly Go Lightly?
Molly the drug that all the kitties like. Molly Hatchet and the something.
I know I sent it to you, Alex.
It's not funny.
Oh, I can't find it. I'm gonna look back in our messages, see if I can find it and email it.
She said Molly Go Lightly. He said no, Molly and Molly.
Oh, that wasn't funny. I don't know why the guy's like laughing about, oh, he went to a men's abuse. Yeah, men can be abused too. Yes, you can get beat up by a woman. It happens. You know, just saying. Maybe it shouldn't be a laughing matter. Men do get beat up by women at times, and they can be abused. Just saying.
Yes, and they don't speak up enough when it happens. So let's not discourage them from speaking up.
You know, does happen.
All right. Well, here we go.
Yeah, well, let's not get too far away in the weeds with Beck stuff. But
Yeah, I don't really want to touch that.
He was full of shit about how he was like, oh, we're cool. Yeah, she probably wouldn't do. Beck never offered to give me photos. I never asked her. But the thing I did with Beck was I grilled her and I asked her all kinds of shit about their sex life, like not like details, but just like general stuff, like was he good, etc. And
weird.
These other days while she was.
I saw that.
Yeah, well, I used to call him Klaus. He was just like German guy. She said he had a giant bratwurst, and so I'd ask her the details and like, oh, is he better than German in bed? And she's like, yep, like that. So like, yeah,
I believe her.
Oh, sure. Yeah, she wasn't lying. She was just very blunt, and she wasn't. Yeah, she was definitely just saying it like it was. And so he probably didn't like that, but she never gave like pictures and stuff. That's true, but whatever. It's not like she didn't piss you off to the point where he went on his stream and said that horrendous shit about her. Like, the thing that guys always say about a girl, they always say they're fat or that other thing, that a certain something is not so.
Yeah, that was really weak of him to say that. I was really shocked by that. And but again, I'm like, well, she called him a pedo and all that, right? Which she didn't, but he said she did. So I thought, like, what she said was way worse, right? But that was just me believing what he was telling me.
No, there's a general narrative about him. I'll tell the story. Because I don't actually think he's a pedo, but
I don't think he's a pedo. He's a monster in every other way.
This is why people say that. So there was he used to constantly, still does. He used to constantly rebrand himself and like concentrate on different subject matter.
Yeah, he still does that. Yeah.
Yeah, and so he tried to ridiculously, given the copyright issues and stuff. He was really stupid back then. He tried to do his channel based on NBA, like just do random clips about the NBA. Mm-hmm. And during that time period, he had this young 12-year-old kid named Darius show up in his streams because it's NBA stuff, he's in the basketball player, And so he started talking to him. I think he might have let him on the stream, on StreamYards or whatever. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But at some point, he got Darius, or he invited Darius to his Discord. And in his Discord, there was a porn room. Like there's an adults only room in the Discord. And
now, see, I've always thought it was because of the because he does like Howard Stern stuff, like shock jock stuff. And that's what I've always known him to do. You know what I mean? Like I've always heard about him doing that. But I don't think he had that in there specifically for. Yeah, Beck is Morbid's ex. They were together from what he said, 3 years. I don't know if they were together I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. That's just what he said in his stream. You know what I mean? So I'm going off what he said.
Yeah. Do you find it weird this guy's like asking like women, what's this guy's sex life?
Yeah, I think that's real fucking weird. I heard that and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
what?
That was odd.
No, not the Bex here. Shipwrecked Bex is what she goes by. Not Bex from our chats. That's a different one. But Shipwrecked Beck is the one that that he dated.
Shipwrecked Beck. Okay. Well, I don't know.
We have a Bex that comes in here.
We have the good Beck.
So I don't want him to get confused. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Neri Quite Contrary said, I know them all. I was at the junkyard on 2nd. I don't know what you're trying to say there, baby, but okay, hold on.
So, Darius could just click and go in there. I don't know what happened in relation to that, but the kid was in a server where there was a porn room. So he could have clicked on it and gone there. So that was the big controversy, was that he invited a kid to a server that had porn in it. So does that make him a pedophile? I would say no. It makes him an idiot. I mean, if he had the intention of like grooming him, that's why he did it. But that's the thing. I don't think that was his intention. I think it's just
no. He was just being an idiot. I think. I don't know the whole story behind this though, but yeah.
What's up, David? What do you need? So yeah, that's the.
Benjamin, I just want to tell you thank you so much. Thank you for everything you've done. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
The pedophile story. Anyway.
Well, he did that to himself then, I guess, for being reckless. I mean, he should have known better. But I, honestly, to put it out there, I don't. That's not my issue with him.
Yeah, I don't think he is either. I had this conversation with Beck too once, and I said the same thing. Like, I just think he's an idiot. Careless.
Yeah.
It's like, what, dude?
Yeah. But he made it sound like he told me that you and Sam called and doxed his kid's school and called him up and made threats, and that's why you were so bad. I'm like, why do they hate you so much? And he said because you shut down your Discord.
I'm not that connected to him. Like I was a guy in the chat. When I interacted with German, I didn't go on streams. I didn't do my own streams. I didn't go on as a guest. Nobody had ever heard my voice or seen me or anything. I didn't use my photo and have it in the chat avatar. It was just, I was a totally anonymous person, just like an octopus cartoon guy. That's it. And
Neri says, okay, she admitted that she is a big girl, that she did gain weight with her 1.5 to 2-year-old twin daughters, and she knew that, but I don't think she was as big as he made her out to be. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she didn't look like she was some big, huge, like fat girl. Like you know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. I mean, she looked like she had a normal woman that had just had kids a couple of years prior, a year or two ago. And I mean, it takes some ladies a year or two to lose baby weight. Sometimes it takes 4 or 5 years. I mean, some women lose it right after birth. I mean, some women snap back like Krishan Rock, and you can't even tell that she had a baby. Like they snap back to size 2, and that's what it is. But us thick ladies, we, you know what I'm saying? Can't be snapping like that sometimes.
She did have
a little bit longer, just a tad bit.
Yeah, she did have like 5
I mean,
kids.
she I think she's very pretty. I mean, in her pictures and her lights, or that when she went on camera. But again, like Headstone said, when you have all those lights and all that shit, you know what I mean? A bunch of makeup and then lights and ring lights and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Or filters. I mean, you're going to look different anyways,
Yeah. Also, you have to realize she did have 5 kids.
Right. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, she had twins a year and a half prior to that. So yeah. Her body may not have even, she's just bouncing back to in her normal,
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And so I didn't interact with him beyond talking with him in chat. But Sam Hill used to be named Cyclops, and he was like really in the Germanam community. He was there from before I ever went on a live stream, and probably like 2016 or something like that. Or before I watched the live stream, and so Sam knows a lot about it, but he definitely didn't try to dox or anything like that. He doesn't do that kind of shit. And another just side note, by the way, Sam was supposed to do a stream. It was like 3 days ago. Where he like put up the preview thing. It was like after all this drama that's not related to this, and he never showed up, and nobody's seen him since. So I feel like something's happened with Sam. I don't know what it is, obviously, but hope he's okay.
He hasn't been chatting anywhere.
No, I haven't. Well, if he has, I haven't heard about it, and I haven't seen him. I don't watch everything, but I watch a good amount of things.
See, you know what, Shell Bell, look, don't y'all think that sometimes though it's not just about physical? Maybe when they met, the chemistry just wasn't there. You know what? I can agree with that. I mean, but they did talk for months before, right? Didn't they talk for a couple months before she went out there and
yeah, they did. And you do build, when you talk to someone, you kind of, if there's no expectation of what someone looks like, I mean.
Let me see. Yeah, that's true. And you have to meet someone first. So,
Yeah, that beats him. That's why I was saying thank you, because she donated. Yeah, she just donated a bigger amount to my PayPal fund, and I really appreciate that more than you even know. Thank you so much. And oh my God, B Tim, did you just do that?
Yeah, but you don't have to say it like the amount. Or anything,
oh man, thank you guys, man.
No problem.
Thank you. Oh, M Faithful, it's so Discord is a I used to say Discord was the devil. I never wanted to be in Discords. I hated Discords. I didn't like them. I didn't want no parts of them. I tried to do another one, and because I had someone else do it for me, and then that turned into a misunderstanding with someone else who thought they were going real life and they weren't, and it turned into a shit show. So that ended friendships, and it just caused a lot of bullshit, that unnecessary, and then I started another one, and that went to shit in a handbag. So I just nuked the fucker, because I didn't really care to have it. So I have this Discord that we just kind of just hang out in,
Yeah, it's working pretty well. I think
I do feel like personalities sometimes clash, and different people, there's just so many different personalities and so many different women, like so many, men too. But when you get a lot of women together, sometimes it can be, it can be tough with all the different personalities and some strong, You know, some are strong, very strong-willed, like myself. You know what I mean? And there's other women that are like that too.
Yeah.
So sometimes it just, you know, it seems to be working out okay.
Yeah, it's just the only thing you have recordings of my voice being put into being put into like
You don't like that? You don't like
it's fine. It's just like it's like people think I'm like there's literally in a voice chat they have like recordings like clips of me saying certain things.
Okay, Sammy Tears' part 1 of her interview with Morbid is still up, and she claims that Make-A-Wish Foundation sent Green Power Ranger to see her and her family.
Awesome.
For what? I mean,
well, someone was talking about a Disney trip that he's paid for, and she didn't go. I don't know anything about it. Maybe that's
paid for this lady and her kids to go to Disney. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I read earlier. That's what I read earlier, but she didn't go.
Oh, to see her injured cousin who was shot.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a Discord soundboard. Yeah, we have a Discord soundboard. Yeah. No, not at all. Not at all, Jenny. But anyway, he spent like $1,500 on a ticket for things while she was there, and she didn't go with him. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know why he spends all this money for a woman that's in New York. I'm sure there's plenty of women in California who would love to, you know.
No.
No?
No.
Wow, you had to shoot him down that badly? Jesus Christ.
I'll take it back. I'll take my time. I'll get back with you on that answer, sir.
I mean, it seems like he's got some money. He's spending like $1,500 here, something like there, and
I can.
He's not like he's normal looking. I mean, like what the hell? Destroying his chances already.
I just know some of his background, and it's not good.
Yeah, well, it's Hollywood. Hollywood. To do some work, a few cars at the shop. Okay. But yeah, it's looking like a shit show though. Are we got to continue listening to her thing, Queen, or what? What do we got to do?
Oh yeah, I'll finish playing it. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I hope you're okay, Sam. He's kind of an evil person, but if I'm actually kind of like a little bit worried. it's very unusual.
Maybe he just like took a mental health break.
No, but the way he had his stream up, it was scheduled for 4 p.m., but he had it up for like from the morning time, and there's people in the chat, and he had I'm trying to think if he had interacted with people in the chat. I think he did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because he usually goes in the chat like in those before you do a stream, if you have like the preview thing, you can still chat until it starts. So he was like interacting with people and stuff, and then it came time for the stream to start, and it just never started, and it was weird, and hasn't been seen since. Anyway, that's beside the point.
That's scary.
Felon broke his hip. Yeah, Cyclops. You know that dude? Cyclops. That was the original name, but he's been around for a really long time, so he knows Jim Name well. So
Cyclops A. Maybe he fell. Broke his
so Jim Name.
I hope not Pepe.
Hates Sam a lot because Sam. Well, I mean, he doesn't like actively go at him, but he'll talk shit about him and stuff when he comes up because he's familiar with him and has his thoughts. I don't know what his thoughts are on the whole P word.
I sent you. Oh, I don't think what you mean, Sam. I don't think Sam thinks that either. But I sent you the email about like a bunch of messages earlier with how he acts when I didn't send him back. How he was like blowing up my shit.
Okay, can you send me like whenever you say.
Alrighty, here's the text messages. Oh, we are here. We are here. We are here. We are here. All right, where he says, block them, honey.
Oh, we are?
Could be a $400 setup. Yeah, could be. Could be. I don't know. I didn't see any $400 there, so I really am not sure what $400 he's talking about.
Ugh, what's up, baby? Your rude chat. Okay.
Which one is which?
You flew there. So it was October 20th.
The pink is her.
Okay.
Block or
I hate how he writes H-U-N-N.
Oh, honey, I love you.
I know.
Makes me feel icky.
So this must be what she's talking about, maybe?
Yeah, so basically the chat's rude, and then he's like, block or time them out, honey. I love you. Oh, that word just makes me like, oh, just it's terrible to say.
What makes her feel icky? The comments or blocking people?
The comments, probably the chat. Why are you saying you love someone when you only met them for 3 months? Jeez Louise.
Yeah, what the fuck? These
Amen to
texts
that,
make
Jones.
me feel icky. This Tess said the I love you is from him. What the hell? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, that's from him.
I sent you like a bunch of messages earlier with how he acts when I didn't text him back. How he was like blowing up my shit.
Okay, can you send me, like, whenever you say these things, just send them to me again, because there's too much stuff I can't.
Can you bounce him or her?
This is what I meant when I said needy, but
can't find them.
I'm not good at this, so thanks for being patient.
No, you're doing good.
I went to school for outdoor education, which is the complete opposite of this stuff.
This guy hates me. Like Jim and him, like I said, I talk shit from chat. Hacks hates me. Hacks, he used to be called Hacks Against Hacks. He always had the same avatar, the deliverance kid. And he has just always been the biggest ass of
yeah,
biggest simp, exactly.
Because he made Jim and Am look good, right? He made James look really good, and I'm like, well, that's good. He has a loyal friend. He didn't bring up half the shit I found about him, and he knew about all those things. So what does that say about him?
Yeah, well, he's an OG weird guy. He used to really go at Unbleached, the guy whose mom he called, and just fight with the streams I used to hang out in. But
yeah,
a suck ass, and he hid me in
really is
tonight. I showed up in the chat, I wasn't blocked preemptively like I usually would be, and then he hit me immediately. Well, Jim and I was talking about it the whole time. So like, really.
Of course, I guess he hid my dad too. I haven't even talked to my dad about
Agreed,
this.
Johnson.
But they kept saying my dad was making threats, and
was your dad under his real name or something? Like
no, somebody came in there and said that I was his daughter, and that I'm like, yeah, right. My dad wouldn't be in here. I didn't think I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I thought it was just somebody trolling. But the more I thought about it, I'm like, that must have. I don't know. My dad even had a YouTube at all.
That's weird. Yeah.
Like I know he I don't think he hasn't. I don't know. Can you check if you're not set up with like I don't know.
There's one clip of Samus Cyclops. It's on Pop Vulture, I believe. I'll try and find it. If you go to Pop Vulture, it'll either be on Pop Vulture, ENLS, or that's about it. Maybe with apologies. I think that's it. I think it's on Pop Vulture. But there's a thing. It's Cyclops calls Saiyan-Z is the name of the video. So if you search Cyclops calls Saiyan-Z or Sam Hill calls Saiyan-Z, you might be able to find it. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna try it. I'm just trying to figure this out.
No links, Jordan. No, this is a focused show.
I'm like so unorganized in my folder because I'm doing this all from my phone, and I don't know. Every time I save it, it goes to a different folder. I have one where he's talking about the glarer. I think I accidentally put in there.
Yes, show us that.
Jealous or possessive.
God
just
damn it!
Like weird in general.
I have a lot of that. Alex will be here all day. I'm gonna have to do this better. Where it's, I was trying to put it in folders, and then I'm just this. Yeah, I gotta be able to do this from my computer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I still have the stuff. It's just I'm a little salty about it right now.
Yeah.
She sends all
if there's anything especially juicy that you know of, and it's too hard for you to find it, anything's good.
Yeah.
Active link. Shut up.
Can we talk about the $400 that I supposedly stole from him? Because that,
yes,
I just want to. That is crazy. I had left $20 on the counter because I had asked him to go to the store for me, but he told me I don't want to. You're going to need it. So I took it back.
Hey, with your text messages, if you can think of like anything that was said, a specific phrase or whatever, you can use the search function. It'll bring you right there.
I have a Pixel, a Google Pixels.
Oh my God, this guy is terrible. This Alex guy. Can you ask questions?
Yeah.
Instead of going on about your personal fucking experience.
If you think about you're talking about this, like the glare, if you just put in glare and hit search, it should bring you to anything. Unless he talks about it all.
Or Will. We call him Will most of the time. Burnt Toast, he hates her too. Let me see, Will.
We knew that. We knew. We knew Morbid did not like burnt toast.
I was gonna say we already knew that. So
this guy is terrible, Alex. Man, why the fuck is he not asking questions? Why is he going on about his experience with?
Yeah,
Morbid?
he's rambling.
Read the motherfucking text so people can listen to you. Stop talking about your little fucking fallout with Morbid and get to the motherfucking text and the questions. The fuck up. We don't care about you, Alex. Shut up. We want to see the text.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking Christ. This is why the stream is 9 hours or 7 hours, because they don't get to the good part. They get to
the point.
Yeah, get to the motherfucking point, man. Because am I the only one that's sitting here is like, Alex, shut the fuck up and read the text? Really, Alex?
He's like white noise in the background.
Yeah, like who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? No one gives a fuck. Thank you. Like, holy fuck. I'm just sitting here frustrated. I'm like, okay, they're talking. They're not even reading the text. What if someone has their headphones on? They're going to work. They want to listen to like a podcast, and they're hearing you rambling, and you're showing the text on the screen. How about you read the text so people can hear you? Because people work while they're listening to these things. You know, read the motherfucking text. Maybe do a voiceover. Maybe you pretend to be morbid and she does herself, and you do like the lovey-dovey and you make a bit about it. No, you got to sit here and talk about, well, Jimmy Jam really hates Hacks and hates me, and Hacks is like a simp. I was like, fucking Christ, holy fuck. Sorry, that's my rant. Like,
B-Tam's rant for Saturday night has just ended.
Damn, B-Thug came out swinging.
Like, give me. Am I the only one thinking that, or like, am I like the only one?
Mic drop. Boom.
Right.
Yeah.
B-Thug ain't fucking playing.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's find these damn texts because this is taking.
That's not going to work. Because how many times have I said will? Okay. The glare. Do you know who the glare is, Alex?
Yeah, kind of. Like he was around like RDA briefly.
We're 1.75.
Excuse me. During the time like German was fighting, first thing that Crime was fighting with like Lemonade. And,
Oh, okay. I didn't know it went to that.
I may. York says hi.
Hi, York.
Maybe at the end, York. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe where I just let you guys. No, probably not.
We were talking about science last night when you fell asleep. We were talking about the moon landing and Mars and stuff. It's all that.
Do you believe that we went to the moon or no?
No. Well, because Alex NASA said that we don't have the technology to get there and to get through the radiation to get to the moon. So, but they said, but we did, but we destroyed it. So, like,
yeah, delta, you can't go through. That's what they always say. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to think we went there. But,
oh, fuck.
We gotta watch the video I did where they break it down, because even the graphics and everything, like, we can debunk it now with the technology. Yeah, the Van Allen belt.
Now we're talking about moon conspiracies, guys.
I'm in bed because I had my back to him and I was just like laying.
Ball boy.
Yeah, he dropped the ball. Okay. I don't remember what I did or what he did for me to say that, honestly. I just remember that triggered him. Mm-hmm. And that kind of took me aback.
And what do you
mean? And I encouraged him to stay on his channel because I liked watching his live. I never once said anything bad about what he was saying or him being edgy. I never, ever did that. And the only time I couldn't remember, I'm like, I never blocked anybody. I only timed people out was when they came in calling him a pedo and stuff. But besides that, I wasn't overly sensitive about things. I got upset when Joneson called me controlling when I told everyone to stop being so controlling and let him tell his side. And then she said that. So that's why I was like, you're rude, chat.
So there it is. She said she got upset when Joneson said she was controlling, and then she says you're rude, chat, which is exactly what she says in the fucking text message. You're rude,
and then you blocked her.
And she says, yeah. Then she said, he said, block him or time him out, honey. He's the one that told her to do that. She didn't do that on her own. He told her to. She showed that fucking message.
You know what I think happened? He didn't realize she was talking about Joneson. And he said, block her or time her out. Because if she would have mentioned Joneson.
Chat. Look, I'll drop the screen and show you. I just went back to it right here. Bam.
Yeah. But I think he didn't know.
What's up?
Yeah. Something like that. I'm like, why can't you?
Okay, we don't need to hear them. It says, ugh. Okay, maybe you and me could do the full voice thing. I don't know. Me or you, just a YouTuber.
What's up, baby? Ugh, here.
Maybe you be the woman. Like I'll be like the guy.
Okay.
What's up, baby?
You're rude, chat.
Sad crying face, whatever. Block or time them out, honey. Love you.
Makes me feel icky.
Good job.
Like, just do something like that. Like, very simple.
Check that chat.
Can you bounce him or her? I know if you can.
This is I don't know if you can.
I don't know. Fucking this. I don't know if you can.
Find them. Hacks undid some stuff. So she blocked Jones and then Hacks went in and unblocked her.
Yes, because Hacks realized that she was fucking up and she's blocking Joneson. And that's like really stupid because he likes Joneson and he didn't realize that she was talking about Joneson.
Didn't mean to call babe. Sorry.
I love you.
So fast forward over here. So we
I
know
hate
she
saying
didn't
that
say
word
that
so
she-
much. Oh, it hurts me every time I say it. I should have spoke about. I should have been the woman in this case scenario. She doesn't say it like 15 times.
Not even a freaking. I bought him a stuffed animal of a Squishmallow special edition Bigfoot because that was like our thing, talking about Bigfoot and alien stuff. And I didn't even take that back with me if I was going to be vindictive.
Yeah.
I don't know. I bought him earrings. I bought him perfume.
So he wears one earring in
Oh,
each.
he wears two. Oh yeah, one in each. Yeah. I bought him, like, he wasn't the only person sending gifts, and he was way cheaper than I was spending money on him. And he didn't spend that much money on those tickets. More lies. You know that it was $700.
How much did you say spent on the tickets for the
700? Can we?
Oh, for Disneyland and all, and Universal and all that. Yeah, so you spent 700 for Disneyland. That was for like early
600
entry.
for Universal, and
Yeah.
the hotel was
Whoa.
600. I sent you the receipt for that.
Did you win just now?
No, I sent it earlier. I think I was like, it was not. Maybe that's.
Wow, she's so ungrateful.
I would be able to pick me up from because I live far from the airport.
Yeah, she sounds like she's a fucking for sure.
Wow.
Oh, he just paid $600. Well, bitch, he paid a lot. He paid a lot of money. Like, bro, he's
Jeez.
paying for your hotel. He's paying for your
That's
Uber. He's paying.
yeah, I was gonna say that he's paying a pretty penny for the. So
Airport. I didn't drive my car there, and I just wanted to see if because he had to be the one to do it since he booked the flight, right? So I just wanted to talk to him about that, and he was like completely shut it down and flipped out.
Okay.
And I got really caught off guard. I was like, what did I do?
You blocked
Yeah,
the
I
wrong
tried to find
motherfucker.
that video. I know you texted it to me and emailed it, or did you not email it?
We're all over the place, Alex, because I know I was sending you links and
Yeah. Sorry, I'll try to find it.
I guarantee if she would have mentioned Joneson, he would have said, "Don't
Here's
block
this thing.
her."
Let me show this. This is
I
interesting.
guarantee you. I guarantee you.
Oh, how am I going to show this? I don't think I can.
with what?
When you do a screen share, well, first of all, in Google Chrome, like every account has its own instance. So my email is over on my old account, and my email interaction with him was over on my old account. So I'm just trying to show it to you because it's funny. I'll just read it what it says. So he had this account. He was talking about today how he got me to play the videos, and I said that night to people behind the scenes. I think I said it on the stream too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you texted it to me that you thought that was him.
Yeah, and the reason I said, well, it just seemed like it was him already because he was pushing so hard. And then also the videos themselves, they didn't have a title. They just had like the file name was just a bunch of numbers, like it is when you save it when your phone just saves it automatically on your phone, you know. And so I was like, okay, these are from the person who took the videos. This is German, and it was him. And this is his message to me. Says these are 3 short clips, but they are longer versions. There are longer versions on Reddit. There's one where she's sitting on the couch and Jimmer is video recording her. It's pretty insane. What's the other one? He calls himself Jammer. Oh yeah, here the title is May Noodles get kicked out of Jamma's house. Jamma. There's like very, very, very few people that use that reference to him. That comes from.
Yeah, I never heard it either.
Yeah, so it comes from this guy who hasn't been around in years. He's called CEO, and and he would call him Jamma. And then so me and a couple other people would say that too. And so yeah, I should have. I mean, I did pick up on it because the other stuff. I should have noticed that too. It's just like, wow, he's really going like trying to. And he remembers a lot of. That's a very specific thing to remember about me, given that I really was just a dude in the chat. So man, Jimmer is a good troll. I'll give him that. Although
he thinks he's good.
I'll say this about that though: the Jamma thing, that's a little too inside. It's like whoa, like
Yeah.
because he was trying to make me think he was somebody from back then, and the one person that's still around, I knew it wasn't him. He's like a resident Photoshop guy, but yeah, I just noticed that for the first time. I was looking at this.
He also said, but he also told me that the glare came clean to him after he did that first video about Beck, not the one where he was really trashing her, but explaining his truth. And he said the glare felt guilty and called him up afterwards and said, like, hey man, I'm sorry, but him and Beck were talking behind the scenes and that they had plans to meet up with each other and everything. And
What?
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 What the fuck? I wonder if Candy Sue knows that.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's what I was gonna say.
So this was like 3 years ago. This when he did the interview with that shipwreck lady.
He dated her for 3 years, but he just told his truth about her just recently, and the guy felt bad and called him and said they were talking behind the scenes and that he was supposed to go meet up with his best friend's ex girl. You dirty as hell, Claire. You dirty as hell.
The Glare figures, I guess if she'll fuck him, she'll fuck
He
me.
said, "Oh, Morbid's my friend. Let me go hit that." That's his ass.
Ew. Sloppy seconds.
Wait, wow.
Damn.
That's what you should have led with, Alex.
Damn, bruh.
That's what you should have led with, Alex. You know, like no one gives a fuck about you, Alex, and
I
all
can't
that
fucking
stuff.
even believe that. What the hell? He said he can't. Wow. He was
Rewind.
okay, so he was sitting here playing and pretending to be your friend while he's talking to your ex lady.
Yeah,
This whole
rewind
time.
it. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again, Queen. Let's hear it
Okay,
again.
maybe you know what? Let's hear this again. Just in
Clean to
case.
him after he did that first video about Beck, not the one where he was really trashing her, but explaining his truth. And he said the Glare felt guilty and called him up afterwards and said, like, hey man, I'm sorry, but him and Beck were talking behind the scenes and that they had plans to meet up with each other and everything. And I was like, what? That happened?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying for sure it did, but this is what he told me. I have a whole rant here about the Glare that I'm going to send you.
We shouldn't even mention the moon landing. Just gets people going.
The moon landing's a way better topic.
What's up?
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, bitch? You motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's
Oh,
Candy
shit.
Sue? Where's she at? Because I know she's
Candy
gonna be mad
Sue.
as a motherfucker about
Girl, I got dinner and company in the whole 9 yards, and I just had to come up and say, "Oh my God!"
You heard that like I heard that. What, bitch? What?
My ears said peak. My ears totally peaked. Oh my God, poor Candy Sue, dude.
Oh yeah, especially finding out like that. He's okay,
Yeah.
so he's been talking to another female this whole time, and she ain't the only one, I'm sure.
He
And
trying to hook up with that booty that's stateside, man. Poor
You know what
Candy
though?
Sue.
Look, she won't show her face. She won't even glare her face. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, she can't. I mean, can you really blame
Well,
the
I know
man?
that's how it was like the first year, but I think they done seen each other since then. He's just a cheating, nasty fool.
Oh, okay. Well, hey.
Yeah. She's gorgeous, honestly. So he's stupid. But I guess, this Nunu is actually close to him. So maybe that's it. I don't know. But oh my God, I almost choked on my rice and beans, girl.
Bitch.
This is the theme song for this month is You Nothing But a Hound Dog. Definitely that was and you ain't no friend of mine.
I can't stay because I don't want to be rude. I just had to say, oh my God, damn. I'm going to be listening in the chat.
I have a whole rant here about the Glare that I'm going to send you.
We shouldn't even mention the moon landing.
Please get to that.
The moon landing's a way better topic.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so let's what were we talking about?
I'm trying to take all these screenshots, but they're not saving in order. I don't know why. It's messing.
So I'll just ask you questions to keep going.
Go ahead while I try to do this.
Yeah, no, keep doing it. I want those for sure.
Okay.
So where were we at? So we're at the point where you were saying block people in chat. He's like, oh, there's these red flags, blah blah blah. So where was that? That was like I said a month and 10 days before you went out to meet him. Okay, so at that point he's saying there's red flags. Yeah, see that's again okay. If you thought there were red flags that long before you met, that seems a little bit.
Because it didn't even happen the way it happened. I mean,
yeah, if it was, you probably would have backed out before. And a month and 10 days later, when you went to meet, you probably would have. If you started seeing red flags that long before, you probably would have backed out.
And we talked all day, every day when I didn't have my babies. When they were with their dad, and we, like there was no. He didn't let there be any lapse of communication, and when there was, like he was trying to guilt trip me about it. But I'm not big into texting as it was, and he took it as a diss. So whatever. It's not. He could say it's a red flag. Maybe it was to him, but I didn't know about it, and I didn't do anything out of. You saw the messages, so whatever. I don't have to further explain that.
Yeah.
All right, how do I do this? Okay, so I'm getting the hang of this. I just don't want to leave anything out. And I encouraged him to stay on his channel because I liked watching his lives. I never once said anything bad about what he was saying or him being edgy. I never, ever, ever, ever did that. And the only time I couldn't remember, I'm like, I never blocked anybody. I only timed people out was when they came in calling him a pedo and stuff. But besides that, I wasn't overly sensitive about things. I got upset when Jones called me controlling when I told everyone to stop being so controlling and let him tell his side.
And your response
so I was like,
is
you're
to
rude
block
cat.
her.
Let me see.
Like,
right, I'm
what
gonna
a
send you the
idiot.
Glare nonsense.
Right.
I'm not
Like
100% sure if they're in
says-
order, but I hope they send in order.
Someone says rude chat. You
You can see what kind of guy he is. Never let that out, that how much he hates the Glare. But I have it right here. So.
Oh, thank God, we're getting to it.
I saw a couple things you said in the chat too. I took a screenshot. Let me see if I can find some screenshots.
Like, let me.
Yeah, everyone was mad that I was there.
4,000 subs
I don't care.
from my chat.
Yeah, I
Because I
saw
know
that.
that's not.
I saw that my ex girlfriend was in the chat. I was like, how the fuck does she know this person? Like, how do you know Jimmy?
You know, he reached out to her because he did the same thing with trying to get Nicole on there to go after
well,
that.
that's what I thought. That's what I figured. I was like, but I don't know. So what are you
He's trying to get to you.
She shit talked me and shit talked you the whole time. Where's that one?
I can't believe you accused me of stealing. I think that I didn't realize that until I watched it back on your chat or on your thing. I had no idea. I knew he accused me of stealing my $20 that he told me to take, but he didn't accuse, or I didn't know he accused me of the money thing. That's crazy.
She said that was your money?
The $20, yes, but I did not take any $400 bill or $400. That's insane. That's like psycho to accuse somebody of that. You know.
Well, if the shoe fits.
He had never had cash out on the counter. Ever. That's just like.
If the shoe fits.
Well,
Tie
show
that
does,
bitch
and this
up.
and that. We all seen a $20 bill. She confirms that there was a $20 bill there, but all of a sudden, boom, he says 400.
Yeah, I mean, just saying. There is.
All right, we're about to skim forward a little bit here.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the messages, right, BTM?
Yeah, hopefully. Like, we want to hear.
We're on the messages already. We're on the messages because see, look, it just goes like to.
We want to hear what he says about the glare.
Same
That's
picture, same shit, and then here's the screenshots of the chat that night because you can see it says roses are red. Leo the lioness, of course he did. See how she's acting. So these are screenshots she took of his chat the night that he was showing them videos.
3 years and they didn't see each other for the first over a year of the relationship.
Because it's got Tina on there and everything.
Was he like the first part of that, and then.
What's up?
What's up?
No, Morbid's up here. So what's up? What's up?
We can't hear you.
Which means he just didn't get anything. And then eventually, like he has like 4 trips with her or something, or 5. I think she said 4. That's not a lot. So he's pent up.
Yeah.
So that's why. So yeah, him saying he's not attracted to you is not. It's like
That's the only thing he has, really. I mean,
what's that?
Like to say to I don't know. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you're right. So you've been on, like, he showed the stream of mine from the other night. You're on cam. You're on cam last night on my stream.
We had sex more than once too. I mean,
I would assume.
I mean, like I said, I think she looks pretty when she was on the camera. I don't think she looks bad. I guess I don't see what I don't see where people say she looks bad. She doesn't look bad to me.
Yeah, agreed. I see she's like above average. Like I would say 6 or 7, probably.
I agree. Yeah, she's not bad.
Well, I'm just saying she's not an ugly person. She
no, not
looks like a very pretty girl when she like cleans herself up and stuff. I mean, but we're looking at we're going from somewhere where she's at home, comfortable or whatever.
She got makeup and dressed up and everything.
Yeah, but when he was recording her and stuff, it was like 11 o'clock at night. They were laying in bed. She had been there 4 or 5 days or so. So maybe she looked a little different or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. And you're always going to look different in person.
Look, did you guys just see what Swindig said in the chat? Look, she said, does anyone remember Glare and Morb on stream together reminiscing about old mods? And Morbid named one, and Glare goes, he tapped that. And then Morbid said 5 minutes later that he dated her. Surprising the will. Bex, question mark? Must have been who they were talking about.
Interesting.
Yeah. What are we going up to next? It's quiet.
How's the weather be, Tim?
It's New York.
Is it cold?
It says 46.
Oh, that's not cold.
Yeah, for New York, it's usually just the usual number. But so far, it's not looking good. This is not looking good. Let me see. So Morbid, was that actually Morbid trying to jump up, or was that just a troll that was just going to try to show their penis to us?
Ew.
I mean, that usually happens, unfortunately, in this parts of YouTube where people think it's a great idea to show their penises to hundreds or if not thousands of people.
Just gross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Women don't do. I mean, what? I mean, come on.
Women do that too. They usually they save pics so they can upload it.
Ew.
I guess they're material to use just in case. I heard that from a certain Nicolina. She had like material just in case she would just use. Morbid would be running his choppers in the back chat. Absolutely. That's true too. You would definitely be fucking talking in the back chat.
Well, I don't think there's a right or a wrong on these two. Both look silly to me.
Yeah, it looks bad on both ends. It looks like it was a very messy situation where they should have probably zoomed each other, talked to each other, but like here you're dating someone that's like make them a mod, you're telling them to do certain things for you, and you're like,
yep,
not a good idea, man. I say like never get into a relationship like with people if you're
like
a
that.
YouTuber.
No, yeah,
No. It rarely works out. It worked out for Boston, but like a lot of times I've seen it never works out well. I mean, Boston, it worked out very well, but for most people, he's like literally 1 out of 100 probably people it works out for, or 1 out of 5 out of 100. Just doesn't work out because then now you talk to all this shit. You talked about your business. You talked about that, and what is that person will do? They will go on YouTube. And they'll be interviewed just like this, and then they're going to say all your shit and all that stuff. But more of what he should have done was kept quiet about it. I don't know why he even talked about it. I would have been like, "Yo, guys, I need a break. Shit was getting real, but I'm back in the saddle," and I would have just ignored the motherfuckers. You don't give clout to people like small channels like that. You just ignore them motherfucking selves, and you just move on.
Because she didn't even say anything until he did.
Well, she probably did say something beforehand, but I'm just saying, like, she definitely should have just kept quiet.
I agree.
Well, even if it's for content, it's not good content. You know what I mean? It's content for everyone else. That's true. It's content for us. I'm not going to lie about that. But it's not content for you. I mean, like, that's not good. You should have just fucking ignored her. Let him just, there was only probably 100 people that saw it. And everyone would have fucking just like ignored all that shit. And you would have moved on to your next shit that you would have talked about. Now everyone's talking about it. Everyone's seeing the inside of your house now.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about if you do your dishes at night and you have a plastic spoon. Looks like.
And you have cheap dish towels.
Yeah, that's true that she talked about before him, for sure. But like, she has a channel with what, like 100 people watching. Now people are going to look for her channel to watch her shit, what she says about Morbid. You know what I mean? You're giving her like a lot. You're giving her attention. That's my advice. Oh, Queen, you got 10 memberships from Katie K.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much, love, and thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's get to it. Let's see. Okay, so these basically are the messages from that night. Hold on. This looks like the night of the live stream where he was doing the live stream, and then she came up and was looks like she was typing in the chat. It looks like somebody else was. I don't know, but here's more messages. So we'll go to these. Oh, thank you. It says, did you get 5 more memberships? It just popped up and then went back down. Oh, yeah, you did. Thank you so much, babes. I appreciate that. Katie K in here.
I am stuck on the cheap utensils. That's true. I'm sorry. I cook, and I noticed that. You know, I just I'm sorry.
And Queen Bella says we were all mods back then, and yeah, we were. He modded everybody.
Not me.
Well, I mean, I guess anybody that went in the chat, he modded them.
I avoid the trouble. I don't get modded by no one. No. I didn't get modded by Uni, and I didn't get modded by Morbid. So I'm just saying. At least I think I didn't get modded by him. So.
All right, let's start this. Let's get this popping.
Because I had moved everything that between me and him into a private folder because it was like really triggering to see it every time I opened my stuff up. So I just made sure I moved everything over, and then when I took it out, it's so all over the place. Let me see. Did I send you a link, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here's the one I sent you with the whole Beck thing. This link has been deleted. What?
Yeah, they don't last. You got to do it again because they don't last that long. The one I just clicked took me to the pictures.
Okay, I'll just send you the original. Yeah. Do you want me to send it via Google link to your email or just the
it doesn't matter.
Thing?
Whatever it lets you, whatever works.
Okay. Damn it! Why is this so damn hard?
Because it seems like you don't really know what you're doing, but let's see.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess I don't know. She doesn't look ugly to me. She even shows herself on the cam here, and she doesn't look ugly to me. Still, I don't know. I got this at 2 times the speed here, trying to catch up.
No, David Fowles, I don't. Why?
What? I'm distracted. I gotta go back.
No.
I'm gonna take some full body shots too.
Yeah, let's see them.
I'm going to.
Just so I will picture you for my show because I got a picture of you for my what do you call it?
You get a close up of my face, right? When yesterday you kept like zooming in.
I got the thumbnail of the one that's the thumbnail. This is the one I got. Is this one? You're hot as fuck. I mean, this is ridiculous. It's insulting your looks. She's got a
I think she's pretty. And
she's got a ring light on.
She's not ugly at all. I don't think.
But that's not like you see this part of her skin over here that doesn't have the ring light on it. It's perfect skin and stuff. She's not hiding anything. Look at her boobs. I mean, fantastic. She's hot. You're way too hot, and for him to act like.
Right. Of course they're gonna look at her boobs. I mean, come on. Now the camera's pointing straight into him. What do you mean? Come on.
He's
now
like,
she knows
the boobs.
that.
The boobs are fantastic. I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro.
I mean, you know, that's men. That's what men do.
Not me.
Now, especially on the internet.
Yeah, but like.
I was disappointed. No.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
I don't know. I feel like he's just trying to make me feel insecure.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
trying to make it seem like he dumped you.
Yeah, when I was just trying to I didn't think like either one of us really dumped each other. It was like I just said, I don't think this is working, and I was sad about it, and it was just like it wasn't like a. I don't know. I like it was like it was a mutual agreement type of thing. But then he blew it up because he thought during that 6 hours of silence that I was going to blow it up, and I had no intentions. But I feel like he just wanted to beat me to the punch because I can't figure out why he would act like that.
Wait, the 6 hours of silence happened after you already had that conversation or before?
Yeah, and after the little, all right, you're saying too much. I really rather not repeat the things he was saying because they were pretty bad. But I was like, all right, you crossed the line, you're too much, stop. And we didn't talk for 6 hours. But yeah, it was after the whole me trying to pack my suitcase, and I thought I was being dramatic, and I needed time to cool off and not be emotional. And we were fine. He said I was doing my makeup the whole time, which I was not. It's ridiculous. I had hives on my face, so around my jawline was swollen. Right between my eyebrows was swollen. Not my lip, but beside my lip, I had a hive. And I don't know what happened. And I was very insecure about it. My face was itching and burning. I don't know if you ever broke out in hives, but it left marks on my face. So I was doing different things so it wouldn't scar.
Right.
And he's making it sound like I'm some OCD psycho. It's just, he doesn't take care of his skin. He looks old as shit. And he shouldn't be saying that like it's some type of personality problem.
Yeah, this guy, this right here, was lucky enough to, have this as his girlfriend briefly. And he's acting like he, come on now. This is what happened. You had that conversation. He's like, fuck, it's over. Now it's all about his ego. And that's what it was from that point on. The cops, all that shit. You probably should have just been like, all right, fuck you. And I'll take the hotel, fuck off, blah, blah, blah.
I should have. I regret not doing that.
But other than you not handling it the best, that's what it is. It's him being spiteful and well, fuck you then. And
that's what I felt.
You can see it in the video where he's standing in the kitchen. He's got this smug look on his face. He's acting like I feel unsafe. You feel unsafe because of a girl. Okay, really?
Yeah.
So,
and I feel like he was extremely cruel for I thought it was 2 a.m. I was completely wrong. It was 11 something. I was saying 2 a.m. and I was wrong. It wasn't.
Okay, what
I
time?
mean,
What time roughly do you think he called the cops?
it was right after that he went in the room. Right after he went in the room.
Do you know what time that was roughly?
It was probably like a little after 11:30.
Okay.
I had the times really off. I don't know what made me think it was that late. I think it was that late by the time I got to the hotel. I don't remember every little detail, but I'm not trying to lie either.
She said she doesn't know why she feels off. Well, there's a 3-hour time difference. And you know what I'm saying? When you're used to, living in New York and going on that time, you're going to feel off. When you're in Cali, it's going to feel different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So for her, it did feel like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm sure it probably did feel like that, but
Yeah.
really it was only 11 because
Bro, I'm
they're
going
in
to
time, right?
Yeah, you see me going to bed like fucking 10 o'clock because I usually go to bed at 11 because of the
Yeah,
time.
so that's what I'm saying. It's like, I guess I could see why she feels like she was off or her timing was off. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because she's,
Chronicle says, BTM, I understand why he felt unsafe. He wasn't physically scared of her, but psycho girls like this are how dudes catch charges. Yeah.
Yep, true. Very
true.
Oh yeah.
He hit me, cops. He assaulted me. She probably goes in the bathroom, gets herself a little bit of a bruise, and then just comes out, calls the cops. Boom. Now you get pulled out of your house, and now she's like literally staying in your house now while you're in jail. Okay, that could happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's dirty.
It does happen. Does happen.
Yeah.
But a great scenario to avoid that is do not do what he did. Invite someone you only met for 3 months into your house.
That you've never seen.
Yeah, I would not. No.
Because especially on the internet, you don't. I mean, if you've never seen their face, you don't know if like you said, cat.
Well, he saw a video of her. She's been camming up, but he hasn't cammed up.
That's what I mean. For her, I mean.
You know,
You don't know. I mean, you could be talking to a serial killer for all you know.
Jimmy, are you one of the trolls? No, I'm joking. They're gonna be that's gonna be the next video. Jimmy Jams, the serial killer.
Well, he is morbid and he has a skeleton. I mean, come on, it don't match as a theme.
They're telling us everything. It'd be like one of those analog horror movies, like on YouTube now.
It's like the YouTube serial killer was right out in the open.
Yeah. And it took this woman noodles to catch him.
What a ridiculous world we live in. Jesus.
And the glare did his true crime sleuthing to find out his best friend was actually a serial killer.
Oh my God.
You know, that could be something. It's not about the looks, regardless of what he said.
No, and she tatted his fucking name on her arm.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
You don't do that, Queen? You don't do that?
No.
I'm like Rowena. I got a beat him tattoo already. I beat her.
Well, to the no.
Everybody asks, what's beat him?
Hell to the no. That's why cops separate the couples and get their stories and then compare and decide they're going to arrest either of them. Yeah, that's true, Selena. That's true. I have my wife, I have my wife's name tattooed on my chest. Yeah, that makes sense because you're married to her. You have a ring and you're married. You know what I mean?
He hadn't even met him yet.
That could make sense. Yeah. No, I'm leaving the call if that's the case. Everyone gets tattoos of me. I'm gone, disappearing from the fucking internet right now, right there.
I'll have a bee on a tomato.
Oh, stop lying! You know, if somebody tattooed beat him on there with the tomato, you would love it. You would.
No, I would ruthlessly.
Yesterday, ma'am.
I would ruthlessly make fun of that person online. I would just be like, "You fool." You absolute fool. You
absolutely love it.
No. I would just make fun of you and just like make you feel terrible for your terrible decision.
Oh, you would? I wouldn't do it. I didn't say I was going to do it.
No, I'm saying for the person in particular.
I know
I
you
mean,
would make fun of me. I know you would talk shit to me.
yeah, I'd be like, your parents didn't teach you right.
What the fuck happened?
You mean I'd personally be
Wait
like,
to
give
the
me.
V. What the fuck you doing?
I'd be like, listen, I'm gonna have to call up your
We're
mom and
being
dad.
lames on a Saturday night talking like that. Now,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm gonna have to tell your mom and dad about how terrible the decisions you're making online. You're getting tattoos of random YouTubers. I'm gonna have to talk to your mom and dad. We're gonna have a discussion. See how much
It's like
laser
knock,
surgery.
knock, knocking on heaven's door. That's how you gonna talk to them.
Oh no, I'm sorry about that.
It's all good, man. All right, here we go. Ready?
But he was like, I'm gonna call the cops. I was like, go ahead, call him. I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna call
And he called him, and
That
I
reminds
just was
me of
like,
Dolly.
I can't believe you, because my head was spinning. I did not see any of this coming. I'm naturally a really anxious person, and I didn't have a plan. Like, I don't leave my house because of my narcolepsy, right? And I'm not trying to use that as a crutch, but I don't go anywhere. I am completely like shut off to the world, and I have been for years. And for some like guy to flip the switch on me, and just like that, I thought I was in love with, and he just was willing to throw me out in the street at 11:30 at night with nothing and not knowing where I was going. And the only thing is, he's trying to say I was acting like this. I was acting like this because he was trying to throw me out, and I didn't have a car. I don't know where I'm going. I only had cash on me. It was like,
okay, but see, I'm not buying that, because he did say he was going to buy her a fucking hotel room, and he sounded like he was serious when the police came up there. I'm sure he probably was like, here, you know what I mean? The cop said you didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
She said it cost $600 fucking dollars, and if it cost me $600, bitch, I'm not. You better go get your own hotel. Then you're grown as fuck. You made your way out here. You can make your way back home. She's not his responsibility. I'm sorry to say that, and I know that's going to piss some people off, but I don't really care. It's not his place to pay for her shit. It's not his place to make sure she gets back home.
Yeah, he's being a gentleman by doing that.
I mean, fuck. I don't know. I feel like it was a bad choice on both their parts. You know what I'm saying?
Agree. Bad decisions were made, and now we get to see it on the internet instead of just pretending like it never happened.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, all 610 of us.
It's like, okay, let me make this my big YouTube.
Somebody back. Hold on, I got somebody back here. What's up?
Hi, I'm here to make a few comments. You don't know me. I'm new to your channel. I've watched you a lot. You don't know me.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi.
What's your comments?
How's it going? I am here to just make a few comments on Mr. Morbid.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to say, number one, he did get her a motel. He stayed on the phone the entire time after the cops left. She called him. He was scared. She was, quote, I'm going to put all this in parentheses. She told him on the phone, it was on speaker. If anyone would like to go watch the video, it is still up. And
Are you shorty?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Because that's the thing in the chat.
We do know you, but I mean, we don't know you.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know me. I'm really cool. I'm not one of them like
no, you
bitches.
seem like you're pretty cool. Yeah, you seem like,
yes,
I don't know you personally, but I just know you from like being on, you know what I'm saying, the channel.
Yes, okay, there you go. That's what I was gonna say. You kind of know me, but you don't know me, right?
Of you, I just know of you. That's.
There you go. And I know of you, and I've listened to your channel, and you put out really good shit. Sorry, I don't care. You probably don't mind.
It's fine. We cuss.
Okay, okay, all right.
Fuck shit,
Okay.
whatever. Doesn't matter.
Right, and it's like I just don't. I'm the kind of person that like there's two sides to a story, but I want everyone to know right here, right now. And I know everyone. No one's perfect, but if everyone would go and watch the video. He stayed on the phone with her after the cops left because she called. Because let me enlighten you guys on something. I don't know if anyone wants to know this or the chat wants to know this.
We like to know it. I like to know it.
Okay, well here you go. The cops stayed there. They were supposed to stay there. She cried for 30 minutes and she diddle-dawed around with her luggage and blah, blah, blah. And then she gets up on some other channel. And they're gaslighting him, talking crap about him, calling him
That's what we got up here right now. That's what's on here now. And she's on their channel talking to them. That's what's going on.
Right, yeah. I can't think of the name of the channel. I didn't catch that channel, which I'm not into that
Yeah, it's all good. They're his
That's why I'm
troll-
defending him.
Yeah, he said they're his troll channels and shit. So I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the troll channel, and he's always got people in the sky watching. And I'm sure I'm going to get an email later, and he's going to say, "Thank you, Shorty." I know this because
I'll
you
tell
know,
you,
you guys,
what up,
know
Shorty?
of me. I'm one of them positive people. I'm not one of them people say, "Oh well, you're," and this is my favorite word. I'm not a cunt, and he knows this.
What right, but and then I gotta ask you though. Somebody said the other night you were talking on Morbid Stream about kicking in Betty's door, but you meant Betty Washam, right?
No, I went up and I kicked in Betty's door because she was talking shit about some of my friends.
Betty Washam, though, right?
No, I kicked in the, well, no, it was Betty. Well, what it was is she was doing someone's stream and I got the wrong stream because if anyone knows what's going on, I got one hand, I got stung, I got bitten by a spider and I made the mistake and I apologized and someone else went and got the right stream. Yes, it was Betty Horn, Betty, whatever, the one you're suing.
No, the one. No. She's suing me, but I'm counter.
Well, I know, but you're in my opinion, sister, you're gonna win, and I'm telling the facts, and I'm keeping it straight, and I will kick in some doors. You already know this.
See, yeah, Betty Wash. Okay, Betty Washam. That's
I have to put
right,
this
and I did apologize on.
We have to put this out here. We do not know this woman, Betty. We have
I apologize, and I already done apologized on Morbid's thing, and I already apologized.
Talking about Betty Washam, not the Betty
Washam.
Right, yeah.
Right, but what happened was Betty Horns, whatever her name, I don't give two shits in a fuck what her name
Betty
is.
is the one that I'm in a lawsuit with, but Bull.
Yes, but
Betty
anyway, I went up on her. Right, but it was her panel that I went up on.
By accident.
And no, I kicked in that door. She goes, "You can't come up here on my stream telling me what to do." And I was like, "Oh, but I did." And I said a few things because there was some other friends of mine, and it was Speakeasy, and it was Resto, and there were some other people that went up there, and I went up there. But I got the wrong email, and I apologized for that.
Yeah,
I simply apologized. And he's
I just wanted to
right, and we're all human and we all make mistakes, but they understood because I've only got one hand that I can use because the poison's back in my arm. I don't know if anyone's watched my content or not.
Pecan Pie said prayers up for Shorty. I heard her talking about her spider bite infection last night. But yeah, girl, we know. We've been watching. We've been paying attention.
Thank you. Y'all just gave me chill bumps again, guys. I love all you guys, and whoever's been watching me, I greatly appreciate it. But back to my main point, it's just he made sure that his girlfriend, and the reason why he hadn't been on the YouTube streams in a while, is he made sure this young lady, after the cops left, and after they spent an hour, keep in mind, an hour, that this hoochie, and I'm going to say hoochie because I don't give a two shits and a fuck, because I don't know her. But I've talked to Mr. Moore behind the scenes, and he's a wonderful guy.
He's pretty though, right? You can see why you'd be attracted to her, right?
Okay, she's pretty, but okay, beauty is deep to me, and I don't really beauty is deep.
Like if you just look at her, I can see why he would be attracted to her physically. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? I could see why he would. If he's attracted physically, then maybe.
Well, I mean, they could have more than just beauty. Right. Does that make any sense? I mean, you could be 1,000 pounds and I'm going to love you. Do you know that, Miss Queen?
I will also say that, you can't just call her a hoochie. Morbid's a hoochie too, because he's sleeping around.
I'm calling them all hoochies.
Okay, so you know what I mean? You can't, it takes two to tango.
And I was getting ready to correct myself. Anybody can be a hoochie. But my point is I just want everyone to know that he did make sure she got somewhere safe. She got into a hotel. And how that $400 come up missing and she left that $20 is because not only did he go out tampon shopping for her, he went out and got her baits and that for her special kind of cigarettes. And there was money left there. And he said the nerve that she went and took my money. He left it there by accident, and she decided to get up and take it. And it's all on video. It's all on his YouTube if he would go watch it. Instead of these nasty trolls wanting to make false accusation against him.
Played his video in full, and a lot of people were over there last night, and they watched the live. They watched Morbid's live So we were watching the other live to see her side of the story.
Mm. But yeah, the cops spent an hour with her because she wanted to sit and ball and cry.
She didn't want to leave. Yeah, I was gonna say
No, and then
like
she
didn't
had
wanna
to
leave.
listen to this. Then she almost missed her plane because she wanted to go hide in the bathroom, and then she begged Morbid to come and pick her up. Oh, will you please come and pick me up? Now look, if this man is so bad and so vicious and blah blah blah, why would she call him up and say, "Please come get me"?
Yeah.
Now, really, could someone please tell me? Oh, but he's so bad. Bite me or lick me where I shit.
Let's not do that.
Oh,
That's
wow.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Oh
throwing
my
it out there.
God,
If these
no.
trolls are going to talk about people now, come on, come on,
Right.
get it right.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Look, I just tell it like it is. It's going to hurt your feelings, or
Did
it's
you go up on
It
have you
hurts my
talked to her?
stomach.
Have you
What?
like have you had the like have you talked to her already or no? You haven't.
I don't know this other lady. The only person that I talked to, no, I don't know this other person. I just
Okay, I
know.
didn't know if you
I
had been
just
up on their panel, on these guys' panel, the where she's at.
trolls. No, I ain't been on the trolls yet.
Okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if you went over there. If it was,
No, not
they
yet.
only
Give me
had 12
time.
people in their chat last time, and then yesterday when I went and looked, they had like 25 people in their chat. So
No, I haven't made it to that side yet. Just I wrote it down. I wrote down the.
don't say it. Don't say. I refuse to plug that channel. I'm not going to plug that channel. So
Yeah, absolutely not.
You don't want me to kick the door in, do you? Oh, come
yeah,
on.
Don't want to give them views. That's pretty much it. But
I don't want to. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to be plugging that panel or that channel or anything like that. Until I don't know those people, you know what I mean?
What? Well, see, I'm just slowly learning my channel, and then see, I come down sick. I knew the infection was back because when your body starts getting sick, you know that shit's getting deep. So I
Yeah.
started getting sick, and I'm like, oh damn, ding 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 ding. And I had that CAT scan done, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And the doctor's like, well, do you know what's going on? I'm like, well, sure, I know what's going on. It doesn't, I mean, just because I'm a
okay,
retired nurse
so
doesn't mean that I'm retarded. Hello.
I have a question. I have a question. Someone in the chat says, ask Shorty what she knows about the glare deck situation.
Wait, what was the question?
Ask her about the glare and Beck situation. To ask you, Shorty.
Now that.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping it in a safe zone. I ain't gonna talk about that.
Actually, he ain't.
If they want to know if Glaire's dating Morbid's ex, Shipwreck Beck.
As far as I know, no. Unless that's news to me. All I can tell you is Glaire's a godblog. And I said that up on Morbid's channel. I'm not very happy with the Glare. He kind of hurt my feelings, but I'll get my day with him.
I know that's
Say
right.
date or day?
Day.
Day.
Oh, okay.
She ain't finna play with his ass. She said day. I'll get my day with that one.
I mean, I'll get my day up on the panels. Everybody knows. All I gotta do is go, creep, how you doing? Can I speak, please? Sure.
Harder than you think to go in a channel, to be honest with you.
I mean, because, everyone knows of me that I'm pretty cool, I'm pretty reasonable, I'm pretty fair, and I'm pretty nice. Until you, hit the wrong buttons, and then it's like, all hell breaks loose, damn you. I'm pretty cool.
Yeah, see, and like I said, I don't know you, I know of you. And you seem like you're pretty decent. You seem like you're pretty down to earth, good people.
Well, thank you.
I'm kind of glad you came up here, you know what I mean? Because I know Morbid's probably gonna be pissed off. But he kind of disappointed me. He came up here. Me and him have always gotten along, and he came up here and came at me super fucking hard for no goddamn good reason. So I'm not fucking too happy with him right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is he in trouble?
Queen.
Well, I'm kind of like I said, disappointed in him because he came up here real fucking nasty and real fucking shitty with me, real fucking shitty. He wasn't joking around. There was no jokes behind it. It was real fucking nasty. And he blamed it. Well, he got blamed on this girl saying that she didn't like us. That's the reason why this, the shit happened the way it did or whatever. I don't know, but
yeah. By the way, Queen, please help me. Facebook has nothing to say. Says check your messages.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
And then that girl donating $2 says she was sent to derail the mission. Are you here to derail the mission, Shorty?
No,
To change the
I
car
didn't
code?
derail anything.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
All right. But anyway, I mean, it was.
I just figured that I would come up because that's a friend of mine, and I have been up on his panel multiple times. We've talked. We've also, talked behind the scenes, and it's like, the people that I've talked to and that I appreciate and that has helped me with my channel and that puts my name out there. I feel that, hey, I go for what's right is right and what is wrong, and that's just the way I am. And I like to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And he was legitimately, if you watch the video, I don't see how much more the man could be fair. Even after the cops were called, she even called him up. And he even put her in a motel that night. And he even paid for everything. He paid for her motel. He paid for her, to get to the airport. I mean, he paid for everything, even though after the cops came and everything. I mean, come on. What could you ask for?
Yeah, just YouTube talk. What are you going to say? Just a YouTuber.
Yes.
I mean, this situation could have been left behind the screen, but I mean, he was just as bad. I mean, he was 50-50 in the situation. He invited.
Oh, I'm not saying that either one of them are, neither one of them should have been putting anything out on the platform. She shouldn't have went to his trolls, and he shouldn't have put anything out. I mean, I'm right. That's what I'm saying. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. And I'm saying, but no one is perfect in the relationship. I mean, they both have done wrong.
Yeah.
So she needs to stop. And, he's not out here, talking crap all over the nation. He went straight to his channel. It's not like he's going from panel to panel.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Boston? What's up? What do you want to say?
Hey, guys. How are you?
Good, good. What do you want to say, Boston? What do you want to say?
I had a great night betting, but I made a mistake in our contest, and I forgot to click a button. I lost by 5 points. Other than that, good night.
I meant the subject of the live.
With talking about Morbid and his ex.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know that's what you're talking about.
Yes.
I also think I think who was just talking just a minute ago? What was your name?
Shorty.
I'm sorry.
Shorty.
Shorty. Hey, Shorty.
Hey, what's up?
I honestly think. Oh, I know you're from Morbids.
Yeah, I know you too. I was about to say, what's up, homie?
I think, like you just said, I think they're both toxic and with each other, and that was a combination platter type thing on both them. That's what I saw.
Right. I mean, but at the end of the day, just move on.
At the end of the day, you don't stick your dick in crazy. I'm just saying.
Damn.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's a simple formula that was taught to me by my father and is taught to him by his father. And you usually avoid relationships when you see like things are crazy, and you just avoid that. And he opened
right when things start getting crazy, you just start pulling out, and you just say, and if you're a real man, you just go to the woman and you say, look. I mean, if y'all want to hear real crazy, and I'm going to throw it out there, my ex is with my daughter, but keep in mind, she's 32 and he is 42. So let's just keep it straight.
Holy moly.
And I'm divorced.
Okay.
But the thing of it is that's a whole nother can of worms.
Tim, you don't think Morbid might have a crazy D, if you know what I mean? So it might have been like...
Yeah, it could be like that. But like this person, like, my understanding was that they did an interview, right? And she talked about how she went through all these traumatic events and decided to get into a relationship. Then you should know automatically you're getting into a relationship with someone with problems, and you're going to have to work with them. Also, this person has 4 children. So you're going to be the stepfather to these 4 children.
Exactly, right.
You know what I mean? Like, this whole situation honestly went way too fast. He should have just never entertained the whole thing about, because he's saying I love you after 3 months. Like, I don't say I love you to anyone unless I know you for quite a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you don't bring up the love word until, like way later on down the line or, things like that, yada, yada, yada. And to me, you don't start bringing children out. And this is just my opinion. And, I don't think the children should be involved till maybe like a year or so down in the relationship,
But you know
maybe.
what? You're
The
dating a
lovey thing
woman.
is that's subjective, and that's case to case. Like me
Yeah.
and Jules told each other we love each other 3 months in.
Right.
Yeah.
So
But I'm just saying,
Well, I
like,
mean, your soulmate's out there for each and everybody, and they're walking on the earth, and there's more women out there than there are men, and I always say there's more fish in the sea. So if that one doesn't work, just keep on a rock until you find the next one. Can't hang your
Ikamel has something interesting. It says, a friend sent me a screen recording and a wrist combo you guys are having is interesting. Someone literally got my name tattooed above their ass. Ikamel. Did you block that person?
Are you kidding me?
Recently. That's what Ikamel says.
Where? He's in the chat?
Oh my
No, he's
god.
in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Somebody went and got his name tattooed across their
Let me
ass.
just make sure.
That's fucking weird.
Okay, it is Ikamel. Good. Okay. Holy fuck. Bro, you should.
I was gonna say, is that even the real?
That's the real Ikamel. That's the real Ikamel.
Oh my goodness.
I felt conflicted.
That
I would
is too much. See, like I said, these people, I just can't.
Blocked.
There's no way. I mean, I don't.
I'd be like, blocked, sir. You are not my friend anymore. Forget my email. Do not talk to me ever again.
But I'm just saying, if you start to see things going crazy in a relationship, it's time to pull back. And then I understand that there are some people that do get in, in the more crazier ones, and then sometimes it's harder to leave, and then you have to figure out codes, and then you've got to figure out, to hide money, and then you've got to run, and different things like that. I mean, I'm sure there's some of us that's been in those kind of relationships. When I'm saying that, I mean, I am one of those, and I am a survivor, so it's not easy, but I mean, this relationship, one, shouldn't have been put out here. Two, I mean, things that went wrong on both sides, so the dirty laundry should just be dropped.
Well,
before it gets worse than what it already is.
The problem is with Morbid is, as I said this before, it's like he should have ignored her and not made a live about her. That's what you do. If someone,
Right.
You know what I mean? And the moment he made a live about it, that was it.
Well, the thing of it is the trolls were already on there, not only once, not twice, not 3 times. And so that's why he decided to tell his side of the story.
The trolls are going to spin. First off, some of them are weirdos. Like, they literally have pictures
Well,
of
see,
a
the
grown
thing
man.
of it is
Not
there was
like-
only 12 people in that
Yeah.
fucking live stream before, you know what I'm saying? So she could have went over there and screamed it from the rooftop.
Yeah, 12
And
Right,
only
but
12
see, the thing of
motherfuckers
it is at first she denied it, and then in the thing she finally admitted it was her.
Right, but
She-
that's the point now. Now that people know he's got 30, 40, 50 people going over there watching that video and subbing up and, you know what I'm saying, keeping up with it. If he didn't say
Yeah,
anything,
I
nobody would have
know.
known about it,
He
you know?
should have. I know.
Yeah, that's what you do. You just ignore it. I mean,
I know.
the moment you start giving them clout, because now he's gonna have to. They're gonna respond. They're gonna tag his name all the time. with this,
I
and
get it.
That's how it
Oh
works.
yeah, I mean, I get it.
Shit, I feel that all the way.
That's like an everyday occurrence for you.
Look, you said
Shit.
Slim now, but I've come to realize maybe I'm so I'm maybe toxic myself or like some toxic behavior. Hey, okay.
Maybe it was 10 years ago, not anymore. Nah, I can't deal with that. Nope. Can't deal with that.
Yeah, that's a sure. But anywho, I'm just wondering, like, did she say anything? Let me see. Did she say anything, Queen, about the glare situation, or we're not still not there yet?
What do you mean? We already played it.
Oh, okay. I thought there would be more. It's about the glare.
Oh no, that was pretty much that.
God damn it!
Was anything
God
else? Less
damn
than she just said that. Basically, I mean, unless there's more text messages on here, let me go see. I don't think there is.
Yeah,
But
God damn it,
check.
Alex! That fucking Alex guy. Can't you do a good fucking?
Damn it, Bobby, get with it.
Yeah, like,
Right.
holy fuck.
Look, look, I do too. I do too, and I don't know why.
Amen to that. I do
think it's just
too.
because I'm, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I got some crazy in me. That's why. You know what I mean?
Transcript into Will. I mean, our smart stinger always listens to what he says. Thank you. Let me see. She put shit out first, so why shouldn't he put? Well, the thing is that it's the Barbara Streisand effect type of deal. Like you just pointed out to a bunch of people about a channel with only like 12 people. So YouTube's a huge place, and most people would probably in the community that
Well,
he has
yeah. I
would
mean,
not
people's
watch.
going to run with all kinds of gossip. You're right, and that's what people do. They'll get up here and people's going to put out what they want, and before you know it, by the time it's all said and done, there's going to be so much stuff said, and people's not even going to know which way it even started. To be honest with you.
No, the point is not about that. The point is that you don't give light to it because it just gets drowned out if you just ignore it. And then
Well, yeah.
because like each YouTuber has their own separate community. It's like a little bubble, and you just showed them another location, another bubble to look at, and now they're going to move to that channel, look at all the videos that channel has, and now it's going to cause you trouble. Now you have to now you just reopened old drama that you have to constantly go
Yeah,
through and
yeah,
constantly
yeah. Well, I mean, I see your point, but you know how it goes. They're gonna have it here and have it there, and before you know it's yeah.
That's YouTube. I mean, there's people talk shit about you all the fucking time on this platform. Most of that
Hmm.
shit is, a lot of shit can be bullshit. But the thing is, you don't give them any you don't let them know that.
Right, right, right. You're right.
That's how I do it. Oh fuck, it's 3 Dot Dave.
Allie said, "Hold on, wait, what? Your ex is dating your daughter?"
What?
Yeah.
He was like, "I think
Do you
that
talk to your daughter still?
Do what?
Do you talk to your daughter still or no?
No, me and her hasn't spoken 2 years now.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Aw.
Well, the thing of it is eventually she'll wake up and realize that look, what you did was wrong. You should have come and spoke to me. You should have talked to me. You shouldn't have, did things behind my back. I know I carried you 9 months. I gave you life. Blah blah blah. It is what it is. I mean, I know you're a grown ass woman. I didn't raise you that way, so yeah. I guess you'll figure out what it is, and maybe you'll get it right. But yeah.
Well, my thing is that time is unfortunately short for us all, and maybe it shouldn't be.
Yes, life is very short, and I mean, she does not know that I'm sick, and like I done told everyone, I don't want anyone to run back and tell her that I am because I don't want the sympathy. If you can't be here at my lowest, don't be here at my best, and don't be here at my worst. If you can't take me at my worst, then don't be at my best.
Yeah, I get it, but sometimes it's just it's better to just try to just deal with it and try to just talk. I mean, you know what I mean?
I'm open to talk to her whenever she's ready to grow up and grab her balls and come and talk to me.
Well,
yeah, and someday, she said someday she will look. Someday she'll need her mama again. Hopefully, it's not too late.
Yeah, that's what the thing is.
I mean, you guys are right. I mean, eventually one day, I mean, she'll have to.
Because youthful people don't, when you're young, you never think anyone's going to die or anyone's going to.
No.
And unfortunately, you live in that kind of delusion until the reality hits you. And maybe it's
the thing of it is like you guys know about me being kidnapped 50 years ago, and I was that child, and I found out it was a true story. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. And all I ever wanted in life was a mom. Okay, and she did have both of her parents. Okay. Mm-hmm. And I would hate, by the grace of God, if she ever lost me or, her dad, which, we both have been separated since 2007. Okay. And, we have always, raised the children to the best knowledge we know how. And, she did graduate. I'll give her that. Bless her heart. And she did take college. I give her that. And my children, did very well in that. I love them unconditionally, but there just draws a line when you go and you do something like this. And it's like, I mean, I'm disappointed. Do I hate her? No. Because everyone's like, well, do you want us to tell her that you're sick? No, I don't. Because I don't want no sympathy. I don't need the violin played. And if I don't want her coming to me at my worst, if anyone can't be with me while I'm here on the earth at my every day of life, then I don't want you there crying tears when I'm like sick and blah blah blah, and I don't want you at my funeral like, oh well, I miss her. No, and I've done I've worked nursing. I've been on that side of the fence, and now I'm on this side of the fence, and it's like, oh my god. So I usually have to skip half the chain of command and go around these mother effers just to get where I got to get. Because now I'm in a different state, and they're like, whoa, this happened in another state, and I'm in another state, and now I've seen 9 doctors, and it's taken them this long to understand. Well, they didn't do their job right. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm getting to where I
Okay,
need to be
is
now.
this you?
Hey, yeah, it's me. Hey.
What's up? I just wanted to make sure first.
Oh, go ahead. You can
I was
cut
like,
me
oh,
off at
should
any
I throw
time.
you
Say, shut your
backstage for
face.
just a second. I was like, oh, let me throw him backstage for a second. I don't know if this is him. So what's up, man?
Good. No, my friend of mine sent me a screen recording of your conversation. She was like, "Oh, I think this is you, Mel." And you guys were talking about like the tattoo thing and like all that stuff. And I recently had somebody get my name, like Mel,
Oh
tattooed,
my lord!
like above their ass a little bit. I
You
was
need to block
shocked
them
because I told them not to. I like we were friends at first. We have like a good friendship, and then like we ended up hooking up, and then it just became kind of crazy after, like obsessed. And yeah, I've never had somebody like tattoo their name on themselves, so it was kind of like crazy. I don't know.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, that's okay. So she has a tattoo, and they said she had a tattoo on her arm of Morbid, which is his name, his real name or whatever. She didn't put Morbid. She put Jimmer or Jimmy or James or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? And she put it like directly across her forearm.
And they had never met.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
never
had
met?
Yeah,
that's
They didn't
worse.
hook up or anything before that. No.
Wow.
Yeah, they only met for like I think for 3 months. This whole relationship's lasted for 3 months.
Only on the phone.
Yeah.
But they're live streamers. They can't see. They don't know how to work the camera. Oh my god.
So, what type of water protection did you put on this person that tattooed this thing on their ass?
Yeah.
Nothing.
You have
we
it. You
kept
need to get one.
hooking up and kept messing around, but like I don't know, it's very toxic.
So, geez, Louise.
I've honestly over the years I've come to
But
like
you know what though? Toxic can be fun, and that's the
shit.
You know what?
That is
That's
the
the
shit.
honesty
Right
right
now,
there.
I'm serious as fuck. It is fun, but it is
Yeah.
crazy as hell. But sometimes
Mhm.
you're attracted to that crazy shit.
Queen,
Who's
you're
that? Is Mel on there?
Serious, because I'm one of the crazy ass bitches. I'm.
Oh, yeah, this
Sometimes
is
I just
different.
get, you know what I'm saying?
What's up, Big
man,
Mel?
that toxic
Hey, what's
love,
up?
boy.
You're like the devil of this panel. Like, just like, yeah, we like to talk. We like.
I mean,
to
it
talk.
happens. I'm not. I mean,
It
I'm not
happens.
up here and stunt. You know what I'm saying?
No, Ichabel, run. That's my thing. Run. Oh my god.
And now I've seriously come to like evaluate myself. Like, why do I get into these crazy relationships? What? Because at some point, like, I can put the finger at them, but like at the same time, there must be something about myself that not only that I'm attracting them, but like I continue
Right.
and like I go on with it. You know, like I don't know.
I had someone tell me it's something that you're lacking in your life that they provide you. So that's why you're attracted to them. You're feeding off something that you're lacking in your life.
All right. I've had that a lot. Shell said, "Oh, you want to fix him?" My friends have called me Captain Save-A-Hole in the past.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now that's a tattoo idea right there.
Can't turn a hoe into a house. No, that's the problem.
Oh my god. Let me see.
Cannot see. Look, can't. You cannot turn a hoe into a housewife.
Are you like a very routine person? Like you're very stable?
Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So
I
maybe
mean,
maybe that's the part of you. Maybe you like that little bit of chaos, and that's why like the opposites attract.
Well, that's
maybe
because,
you like-
right. Opposites attract.
Well, that's why you're on YouTube too. It's chaotic. I mean, of course.
We're all fucking nuts over here.
Yes, man.
That's why you love us, huh?
When people ask you what you do for, I mean, if this is your job and this is your living, do you tell people, "Oh, I'm a YouTuber"? I don't. I'm in marketing.
I've struggled with that
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like I've been in relationships that like they only want me because of the YouTube stuff. And then like they think like I'm rich and stuff, and I'm not. So I'm pretty modest, and I try to save my money. But like it's kind of bad when they just look at you for the YouTube aspect, not anything else. I've had that before. There was one person that like in May, there was this Miami girl that she was really sweet, and I went to her house. The first date was going to her house, and like she literally jumped on me, and it was like, "Oh my god, I love your channel!" Oh! It was like intense.
God. Like holy fuck.
Yeah, it was intense.
Pepper spray, like the sprayer and run away.
She told me the first day I met her, she told me I love you. She talked about getting married.
Red flag.
And we hooked up and everything. At first it was nice, but then I found out she was like bipolar, and that's a whole nother thing. Dating somebody that's bipolar, if they're medicated, maybe it's okay, but it is like another level of crazy. Bipolar people, because a lot of times they don't want to take their meds, or they'll lie about taking their meds. It's
a lot of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or they lie about it.
Yeah,
they'll lie about it because they think they feel better.
Yep. The highs, the manic highs, are okay. That's cool. It's great. But when they're low,
oh man.
Well, yeah, because they go super low, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and that's can be very dangerous because then they start. You know, there was one person that I knew that was bipolar, and when she got low, she got really low, and the first thing she would say, "I'm gonna unalive myself," to her boyfriend. I'm like, you can't emotionally control him like that. Like, what do you?
No, you cannot. Yeah,
that would it would work my nerve, but that was her go-to.
That's
right.
wild.
That relationship lasted a month, and she attacked me. She literally attacked me at the last time I saw her. Well, that wasn't the last time, but the second to last time, yeah, she attacked me with like it was a crazy long story. But
who was it?
She went
no,
don't reveal name.
Obviously.
And she was very attractive.
Yeah,
very.
Yeah.
But you know the old saying, though, we have a little bit of craziness. We don't have. There's no normal.
They say all women.
All the real pretty girls have a little of that.
But you know what? I feel like with a very attractive woman, no, I feel like they're very like entitled. Like they don't feel like they need to earn anything. They don't have to they just feel like because they exist, they deserve everything.
I don't know about that, brother. I think my girlfriend's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
She's definitely not entitled, but I know what you're talking about. I
know what he's talking. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's been two girls. It's been two girls that are very attractive that were like very lazy, and just felt like you owed them the world and didn't have to do anything.
Well, also you live in Miami.
Did you meet them in real life or?
Yeah, I met them. Yeah,
could be.
Where did you meet them originally?
Oh, so there was one girl from California that was last year, and she was actually a lot younger. She was nice up, but like and then there was the Miami woman this year.
I'm right near Miami. I'm about 30 minutes. Okay.
Are you really? Oh, I'm in Cooper City.
Look, and he said tomorrow night we will
in Coco?
X rebuttal.
Huh?
I thought you said Coconut Creek.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I guess I'm in the middle.
I'm Boca, but I thought you said Coconut Creek.
Cooper City.
Oh,
see, looks don't last.
Okay,
That's the thing. Looks do not last.
No, you have to. You just
Tattoo
haven't met the
Birdie.
right one
That
yet.
was the one followed MLG. That's the only reason I kind of butted up to MLG because this chick I was dating was a super fan of Molly Golightly.
Oh, the MGL. Yeah.
Oh God.
That turned out to be a mess.
See, you're gonna have to come hang out with us. We got the hotties over here at the Hive. We got all the hotties over here.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Hey, Mel, were you a Cooper City Cowboy? You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I just moved to the city.
Football team?
No,
Gotcha.
I've been like in Hollywood majority of the time.
Oh, bro,
Hollywood.
Hollywood and Florida, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you're like 15, 20 for me.
Yeah.
Or were.
Oh, I've got
Nice.
distributors in Hollywood.
I honestly, I just feel like I should be single. I don't even think I was talking to my mother about this today. I don't think I should be in a relationship. Like it's just too much work between YouTube and my daughter. Like,
yeah,
and like the ups and downs, it just takes so much time away, and then spending money. It's just
You just haven't met the right one
for a
yet. I
while.
promise. When you meet the right one, you'll know.
Yes.
It sounds like Boston wants to enter into a relationship. He's trying to find out where you live. Like, I have 15, 20 minutes with you. Trying to track you fucking down.
I'm in a relationship, homie.
Here, Allie said, if you dated someone you met through YouTube and things don't work out and she went live and told lies about you, would you go live with a rebuttal or would you just ignore it?
That's a really good question. I don't know. I've always been paranoid. Even like the first time, like it was last year, the California girl. I was paranoid when I met her because it was through YouTube, and I'm like, my mentality is like, is somebody going to say that I raped them? Are they going to lie about me? Because that happens all the time with these people. Like, I never used to think
You know
like that
what?
until I became a YouTuber.
Pause with that. Pause. Hold on. Pause right there. That's why a lot of the people. Okay, so there was a big divide with people thought he was being really shitty for recording, but other people said, this day and age, you have to record.
You do.
Not to show it for content, not to put it out there like you know what happened, but to protect yourself as well.
Yeah.
Because people do make those allegations.
Facts.
Oh yeah, I was paranoid when I met the California girl. I thought maybe she had a recorder in her backpack or she was going to say something. She turned out to be decent, but I thought it was completely thinking the worst thing possible. And that's kind of how it is. If they know me through YouTube, like I don't know what they're going to say about me after, or if they're going to go online and like make these whatever accusations.
Well, you know, that's why you got NDAs.
Right. I feel like I might have to do that.
Oh, God.
No, I'm serious.
That'd be a weird start to a relationship. Hey, sign this NDA.
I know YouTubers that have they've talked about it, how they have they come and do content with, they have to sign NDAs when they leave.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's just ridiculous.
When you're doing like content creator to content creator and they have like their managers hook it up or whatever. Yeah. They have to sign NDAs.
Yeah, dating is pretty tough. Like
well, I know that I plan to stay single for a long time after what I've just battled through. Just put that out there. FYI. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like bad relationships always put like a damper on, you know, what like the next relationship that you,
That's true.
Try to get into or try to have. You always, you know what I'm saying? Like some things you just hold back from what happened previously.
Yeah.
What Dave Chappelle did that. Don't you remember that skit Dave Chappelle did about the NDAs? He's like, he has everyone on an NDA. Oh my God, it was hilarious.
Did you meet these two girls on the internet, and that's where you went and saw them, Mel?
So the California girl, she hit me up on Twitter, and she was like, "Oh, I'm coming to Florida." Like she had this like family thing going on, and she asked me about like restaurants, and I recommended some, and then it just turned out to like, "Oh, you want to hang out?" And she was like, "Yeah." Like, all right. And when she came here, the weird thing to me is like, I tried to call her a couple times, and she wasn't answering. Because my paranoid ass, my true crime ass, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. You're gonna try to kill me or drug me. So I'm trying I want to have a conversation. She wouldn't answer, and then she finally answered, but it was like a really brief conversation, and it was so weird to me. Like you're the female, and you're like whatever. And I'm like, I'm the guy, and I'm being more cautious than you.
You're just like, what's your BIN verified? I need to find a BIN verified. Got your criminal record, driver record.
And I looked her up. And when I finally like pulled up on her, like I was on the phone with my friend Sylvia, and I'm like on speakerphone. I'm like, hey, she's a real person. We're good. And like that's how I am. Because you just don't know, you know. Like
I met my girlfriend on YouTube, Mel, right? I let her run a background check on me, just so you know her and her family, feel safe or whatever.
Right.
But you have to, you know what I mean. If someone's coming down to another state to come see you, I would hope, they would want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You just gotta be cautious, That's kind of how like the first girl, and like it was like a long distance relationship which I hate because I'm such a like physical person. I don't like long distance. And then the second relationship was the Miami girl, and
they're wild.
Yeah, she was crazy. She was very like a firecracker for sure.
Yep.
It was fun, but it was very short. No, she was white blonde girl, petite.
Yeah, I go down to South Beach quite a bit. More Collins, Collins and Lincoln.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I try to avoid Miami. I don't like Miami.
Yeah,
it's like a once, twice a year thing for me.
Yeah.
It is crazy, yes.
It's a tourist town.
I wouldn't say it's too much tourist. Some shit that goes down there. Trust me. It gets
Yeah,
bad.
I've had some pretty crazy relationships. I mean, there was one like many years ago that this chick, there was a girl a long time ago that like she broke that. I was living with my mother at the time. It was a long time ago. She broke the house window twice.
What?
She was a cutter, so she'd cut herself.
Oh Lord.
She slashed all the tires to my car, and when I called the cops, they just came out. They did her incident report, but they laughed. She put a pregnancy test, just the box, on my mother's car, the hood of the car. So when my mother walked out that morning, she saw the pregnancy test.
Oh
my
my God.
mother thought I got the chick pregnant.
Oh
And it was.
my
That's how crazy the bitch was.
God.
Hey Mel,
No.
how's this sound? Imagine. So I can't have kids. I know that now. And
You can't have kids?
No, I cannot.
Oh,
and I
I'm
had
sorry.
no, that's all right. You know, I come to terms with it. But I was dating this chick, and I didn't know at the time we can't have kids. And we were kind of on the, the skirts of breaking up or whatever. And she comes over the house, goes in the bathroom, comes out with a pregnancy test. She's pregnant, yada, yada, yada. I get a fucking call 2 days later from one of her best friends. I felt just so damn guilty. She's like, her name was Lisa. I'm not going to say her last name, obviously. Her name was Lisa. She's like, Lisa used my pregnancy test from 4 years ago that I saved from my, yeah. So my mother, gangster that she was, rest in peace. She shut the in the bathroom. She shut the water off, right?
Wow.
So when Lisa went to go use the bathroom, the next day, after the girl already knew it was up. My mom went in there, dipped in 3 pregnancy tests, right? So it was just all urine. There's no water. It was off. And she yells to my mom before my mom went there. She yells to my mom, the bathroom's not working. It's not flushing. So I'm like, oh, okay, sweetie. Goes in there, dips the pregnancy test, comes out. They're all negative. And then I tell her, hey, your friend called me. Let me know that you used your pregnancy test.
Wow.
And yeah, my mom nicely, I'll say, escorted her out. Yeah. They can be wilding.
I've known quite a few people.
Bitches are crazy.
I've known quite a few people that thought they couldn't have kids, and they ended up having kids.
Yep.
Yeah, I do have a small percentage. I'm actually going to get I'm going to a doctor within the next I want to say month to 2 months to see if I can through a surgery. So we'll see.
Is it just like low sperm count? Or?
0 .00087 something stupid like that. Yeah, it was something stupid like that.
Because there's a lot of supplements too that you could take that helps that, like the sperm count and different stuff. I mean, I don't know what
this was 6 years ago too.
Well, you never know. Miracles can happen. You know what I mean?
I've had multiple friends. I've known multiple people that said the doctors told them they were never getting pregnant.
Yeah,
they're knocked up. They got kids now.
Count yourself out. Yeah, for sure. You really never know.
That'd be a dream.
I think it'd be pretty fucking awesome. You
Yeah,
you and Jules would make beautiful babies, for sure.
Yeah, she's awesome. Jules is awesome.
And Mel will meet the right girl.
Yes.
Man, I don't know.
He's gonna have to go to an Amish community that doesn't have YouTube.
Jesus, man.
I mean, the thing is,
those Amish are freaks, bro. Have you seen that show?
No.
They go to Rumspringa.
I almost wonder if I'm so used to crazy that I wouldn't know how to handle a normal.
You wouldn't know how to handle. You know what? A relationship would be boring as hell, and you probably wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm serious with that because when you get bored, you're like, okay.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of.
Bored, you start looking for stuff to do. You know.
There you go. There you go, Queen. You gotta have a little bit of a what's the word? A little
like a half and
excitement
half.
how to use
You
that.
know, like
Okay.
yeah.
It can't just be I don't know, so bland, right?
Right.
So, but that being said, you don't want too fucking crazy. You don't want, you know what I mean? That's when shit gets stressful. You know what I mean? And it's no bueno. But
yeah,
it has to have a little bit of spaz in it.
So we all agree we're gonna get try to hook up Mal with Amish persons and with no internet.
No,
I was gonna say we're about to play matchmaker.
Yeah, we have to find someone who
We'll hook
does
you up with an
not
Amish person.
You know, Willow knows all about that, huh, Willow?
Hey, well then, I'll be Amish.
Ooh, girl.
Hey, just putting it out there.
Hey.
Kick that person.
Sounds good.
Kick that person out of here.
I don't mind just having a good time and just call it, hey, see you later.
Back on the day.
All right, that made it uncomfortable. We got to get rid of our. Get rid of that person. Christ.
How old is your kid? I didn't know if you said daughter or son.
She's she's my daughter. She just turned 7 on the 10th.
That's a great age right there.
Really, really good kid. And that's another thing. Co-parenting. Oh my god, that's like.
Oh gosh, look, co-parenting's tough, man. Well, look out.
Yeah, she's with me most of the time, but like her mother sometimes pops up, or like sometimes on the weekends. It's just difficult because we don't have anything in paper, and so I've been debating on like just to protect myself. Like maybe I need to go to.
Oh, Jones, and thank you.
Yeah, I think you
get
do,
something
bro.
on paper,
Yeah.
Because the courts tend to favor women and stuff,
Florida though, now Florida though, because you're still down here. Florida's way different. It's actually 50-50.
Okay.
Yep.
I feel like she would, like, if things did go to court, she would probably end up paying me or something. Like, she's just not involved at all, like barely. Like, I just pay for everything. I've always done everything, So
good for you though, man. That's stepping up right there.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Then you gotta really be careful with crazy because you don't want to get somebody that's gonna be jealous of your baby, or you know what I'm saying.
Well, you know what the crazy shit is? Let me tell you this. This is fucking crazy. And I was talking to a friend about this today. My daughter was born, and her mother was there and around, and went back to the house. There was one time that her mother told me she was jealous of like the relationship that I had with my daughter.
Wow.
And it made me feel so weird because it's like I didn't know how to react. I'm like, okay, like, do I not express myself around you? Because like now you're like, it was so wild to me. She literally told me she was jealous of our relationship.
Wow.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Absolutely. That's hot. But yeah.
You'll meet the right one.
At least you're doing the right thing. That's all that counts.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just gotta figure someone who doesn't watch true crime. Just avoid them completely. Be like, first question should be like, "Do you watch true crime?" And they say no. He says, "Game on."
Yeah,
that's what you got to do. The moment they say yes, just be like, "Okay, you have a nice day, ma'am." Just walk away immediately.
If it wasn't for true crime, I wouldn't have met Jules. What are you talking about? God, just downing.
Now, are you going to cover the Murdaugh trial again?
If they do another trial, I guess so. Yeah.
Probably
I mean, it's been kind of tough on YouTube. Like lately, like the last 2 months, the views have been down for me. People are unsubscribing. Haven't been really making as much money. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the last 2 months have been kind of rough.
I wonder why.
I have no idea.
Well, it's Griffmas time. We can come up with some content.
No, don't do that.
Well, I know that this is another thing they said though. They are cutting a lot of Google accounts that don't. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't.
I did read that.
Make a bunch of troll accounts.
I did read that.
Yes, I mean, I will say that if you see your numbers going down, or you
my
notice
friend
that
sent me a screenshot that like
yeah,
somebody
so
sent
that,
a message
they're
to Twitter.
dumping like numbers by the
And
thousands.
they said that
100,000,
like
you know what I mean?
yeah, they were getting rid of like bots and like fake accounts or something like that. Maybe that's what it is, like the purge or whatever.
Well, that's a good thing because that's not good for your algorithm anyway.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's like certain cases might come around here and there, But I think that murder trial is probably going to come back. They're definitely going to do that because that was ridiculous. That whole situation was ridiculous.
And the judge recusing himself just shows a lot.
Oh, someone just said in the chat they haven't gotten an Equidel notification in a while.
I've had that too. People tell me they're not getting notifications. I've even had people that are members tell me in the chat that they were unsubscribed. I don't even know how you could be a member and not be subscribed. Like I thought you had to subscribe and then be a member, like join up. I've had people say that they were members and somehow they're not even subscribed anymore.
Yeah, YouTube's a funny thing. I'm very funny.
No, you could be a member and then unsubscribe and you're still going to be a member.
Maybe. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see.
I work for a gambling podcast on YouTube, and that's happened to a couple people.
But you know what? I have went to streams too where it says I'm unsubbed and I didn't unsub them at all. Like I don't know how the fuck it even happened. So sometimes I have to go back and resubscribe.
Yep.
I think I heard that if you don't engage in the chat enough, and they don't catch you in the like interacting or leaving comments, they'll just
They
assume that you're
unsub
not
you?
interested. Yeah.
Huh.
That's not good for people that are like in the bushes, you know?
Well, that's
In
what's
the
called,
bushes.
But there's a, I
it's
mean,
called
there's
shaking
really
the
a lot of
bushes.
people
Right.
who are not getting.
You shake the bushes by
Yeah, I
nonsense
say that
all
a
the
lot of
time.
time on my live. I'll say, hey, everyone in the bushes, come out and stop shaking them and eating your bananas and at least put a like on mine. It's brand new channel.
Like I remember nonsense back in the day. Someone would give 10, 20 memberships, and then there'd be like, you'd see like Beta Jade get a member. You know what I mean? They're all creeping, watching, and whatnot. I think it's kind of funny when you shake. It's called shaking the bushes.
By the way, Burnt Toast, are you going to come up here and tell us about someone who tried to tattoo a piece of toast on your body? Maybe.
Oh, I was gonna say somebody tattooing a piece of toast above their ass.
like it's like I could just imagine it. It'd be like it'd be like a toaster oven with like the burnt like with the toast in the middle of the crack. Like in each cheek could be like a toaster part.
How did that conversation of the tattoo even come up? Like somebody here has had somebody like.
No, it was because
it's actually because of this video right here that's up.
Oh, Morbid, yeah, Morbid.
No,
That's right.
yeah,
Morbid's
there's another
girlfriend.
content creator who met a girl on here, and she lives in New York. He lives in Cali. He flew her out there, and she, of course, went. She got there, and she was in the bathroom for almost 2. He says 4 hours or something. She says it was only 2 or 3 hours. Who really knows? Anyways, long story short, they linked up. She was out there for about a week, and then they were both drinking, and I don't know what happened, but something happened prior to this video being turned on, and he's recording, and I think this is her recording him, and ultimately he calls the cops. But before she got there, she actually tattooed his fucking name across her arm,
like her forearm. Yeah.
Wow.
Weird.
Yeah, she self-tattooed, and they said it is not cute.
And she was a mod for him as well.
Yes.
And now she's like releasing all the information, like the text messages and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
she's showing text messages. She actually went straight. So when he kicked her out or asked her to leave, he didn't kick her out. He asked her to leave, and
he got the
told her
cops
to
to
get
get
a
her out.
hotel for her or whatever. He's like, here, I'll get a hotel till you leave tomorrow. I'll pay for it. Just you have to leave. Holy shit!
That didn't work well.
Anyhow, yeah, they fought
That's
for
what
I don't know another hour and a half. She finally leaves. And when she got back home, she went straight to his trolls, which people like. He had a big channel, like a big channel like yours, and he actually got into it with some trolls who made some allegations against him, and like he said, he should have stopped the allegations right then and there. But same thing, like they were saying, he was and other things like that are not, what I'm saying, that should not be said about somebody.
Yeah.
Anyhow, he lost it. I don't think he lost his channel. I don't know if he deleted it or what happened, but anyhow, it's gone. And so he started over a couple times, but she went straight to the trolls and gave him all his personal information, his brother's information, his sister's information, his small business, like videos and pictures, and like a video right here she has of him standing in his kitchen, and he's got a video. So she went on 3 panels, I guess. So yesterday he did a live stream, and he told his side of the story and showed the videos, and this is her rebuttal. So we're actually watching her rebuttal. She did a 7-hour live after his, and then showed all the messages, and come to find out, I guess, she when she was talking to him, the Glare is another, he's another creator over here or whatever. So was supposedly talking about sleeping with his ex-girlfriend, and I mean, it's fucking messy as fuck. It's messy.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because the Glare and Morbid were like buddies. They get drunk on live streams together.
They're not cool.
Yeah, they get drunk and talk shit together on the live.
They broke up.
They broke up.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, they broke up.
Morbid's gonna do a live, they said in the chat tonight, about the Glare.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Yep.
I don't. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Baby gap. Baby gap.
Okay, but yeah, that
I'm sure
gentleman.
he's whispering sweet nothings and telling him he's sorry.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will.
It's gonna be one of those.
But
Oh, weird.
yep. So I mean, like, it seems like Morbid did not pay attention to any advice of not making your girlfriend like a mod.
So this is what would worry me if you
I
were
made that
on,
mistake
if you were with
before.
a lady and
I
this
made that
happened.
mistake.
Wouldn't this worry you?
Yeah, I'm very thankful that like the relationships that I've had have been like, for the most part, like not people on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I tell
Stuff,
people.
You know?
I tell people
Yeah,
don't.
And like,
sure.
I even feel like if they, I don't know, like the people that I've dealt with, like it's been very like offline. So I don't see myself having like an ex being like, oh my God, he did this, he did, like coming online, like airing me out. But I mean, who knows? Who knows what the future holds? It's always a possibility.
Well, you got to separate your business from your personal life.
That's
Your
the-
YouTube
yep.
is your business. This is where you work, where you make money for yourself and your children, your family, and then your personal life is where you can do your personal stuff. And you got to separate it. And a lot of YouTubers don't separate it, and they combine the two, and then they get into problems.
Oh yeah, and it's a mess. Like having, I don't know, a girlfriend as a mod. I've had that
That's
before.
terrible.
It's a problem.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah, I was gonna say you cannot mix pleasure with business. You can't do it.
If the mods have a problem with that person, the person you're dating, and you try to address it,
It's
like
gonna
the
be an
person you're
issue.
dating,
Yeah.
they'll be like, "Oh, you're choosing them over me." Or if you pick the mod side, then it's like, "Oh, you're choosing her over us because you're hooking up and you're having sex, and that's your girl." Like it's just such a mess. I'm telling you, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
It really
and
isn't.
and this is your business, and you got to like
Mhm.
you can't. There cannot be no gray lines. It's got to be like we're here to do the business. We're here to create content for the viewers, and it's not about you can't because it's going to get messy. Because the moment she screws up your business, that screws up you providing for your family, and that's not a good situation.
Right.
Hey, how can you say that, Kate?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Toasty? What you doing, girl?
All right, what's your
Hey.
story about? What type of person tattooed their name on you?
No,
Let's go.
none
Or
that I
toast?
know of. None that I've
We
known
got a
of.
Toasty. We
Hey,
just lost somebody.
Hey, what's
Somebody
up?
jumped down. Huh.
That person that was up here defending Morbid jumped down.
Yep.
I think it was
Shorty.
them. Okay.
Yeah, it was Shorty.
I was gonna say, okay. Well, maybe she'll come back or her phone died or something. I don't know. Anyhow, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I'm just saying that I don't. As far as I know, no one has told me that they have done that. So I would feel some type of way if they
emails
did.
I have a
saying I'm
literal
gonna
picture.
tattoo.
I have a literal picture.
I'm hoping that like someone you're gonna tell us a story about how someone got like a toaster on their ass and they put
Oh,
like
for
between the
sake.
butt cheeks.
You know, sometimes I question because you're just very specific about things.
Oh, no.
That was very specific.
Or am I? No.
Just messing with you.
Beats him exposed, and it's gonna be like a thumbnail of a fucking toaster with a piece of toast. So, what's your comment? What do you want to say?
No, I was just saying, like, I agree with the things that you're saying, and also Ekamel too. It's like you run a big risk dating people from your chat, especially, and it's a risk altogether when you're dating just from someone that you meet on YouTube. And I think that because, like, you and Jules great and everything, and that's great. And I actually know someone else who met their significant other, and they've been together for over a year. But the thing is that although they knew that there was some kind of an attraction online, they actually met in person before they started making decisions about moving forward. And so I think that I'm sure that you probably did that with Jules too. And it's kind of like, how can you make those kinds of decisions if you don't actually know them?
Yeah.
And you can only know someone to a certain point online. You have to actually be with them in person to see if there's chemistry there. And
exactly.
Yeah. And just me personally, I mean, I'm married, happily married, so I'm not doing this anyway. But like if I was single, I definitely would not be looking for a relationship online.
I wasn't either. We both weren't. You know what I mean? It just ended up happening.
Yeah, and I'm not faulting you for that or whatever, but
I
you
know.
guys have met in person. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
My other friends,
I'll
they've
be there in
met
10 days
person.
again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But to like tattoo
Yeah, I
someone's
think it's
name
definitely a risk.
that you haven't even met, I don't know.
No, it's definitely
That's
100% Quentin. It is a risk. Sometimes you gotta take that risk.
You know what though? Jules said she watched you. She said she watched you and like talked, was in the chat for almost a year before you guys talked, right?
Yeah,
She
for like 8
stalked
months.
him. She stalked him. Oh my
No,
god.
she didn't stalk.
Thank
Watched.
you, Shorty, for coming and hanging out.
She watched
Yeah,
me
it
on
wasn't dating
all of
someone
them.
from online. I think we live in a different world. I don't think you can just absolutely cut online off. I don't
Oh,
think.
yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I've known a lot of people that started off their relationship online and they're very, very, very happy. But again,
Absolutely.
I think that before you start making life-changing decisions about moving in together,
Agree.
you have to meet in person.
And that's
You
a
have
good
to.
conversation. When is the appropriate time? Because I've dealt with that recently in other relationships. Like they want to move in quickly, like 2 months in, 3 months in, want to move in. When is the
Oh, that's way too quick.
What do you guys think? Like, when is the appropriate time to move in?
Well, I mean, probably a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I think you know if it's been enough time
I don't
with
know.
each
I'd say
other
like
to know if you
year,
guys can
maybe.
live with each other.
It just depends, really. I mean, it really, yeah. I think it just depends, honestly.
Because I've been in shitty situations where like they move in, you sign the lease, now you're
Shit gets
stuck with this
sketchy.
person, and you
Oh,
break the
yeah.
lease, you mess up your credit, or
Yeah.
like it's such a mess.
And then like they
Yeah, I
bring
would
home
say a
the,
year because people usually they can't. I mean, if they're pretending, it's hard for them to pretend longer than like a year. You know what I mean? Like if it's,
So
I feel like
maybe
even a year and a half. Like if you have to. But if you know this person and you've known them for a while and like a couple years prior to dating, I don't know. I guess the situations. I mean, all situations are different, really. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe
Different
another solution would be if you met someone online and you met each other and then you thought that this was something to hold on to. Maybe if, like, say the other person wanted to move to your area, maybe they can get their own apartment so that if it doesn't work out, you're not like stuck with them on a lease and you end up having to go to like Judge Judy or whatever,
Judge Judy.
But I don't know what the answer is. I honestly don't. 'Cause I think it
Rowena
I think
made
it's
a
a
good
case by
point in
case
chat.
basis. To be honest, I think it's
And
a
the
case
older
by
you
yeah.
get, the older you get, your priorities shift a little bit because
Sure.
some people don't want to be alone as they're older, so they're like get married when they're 70, so they can, So it just really depends on the time that you're looking at. I don't know.
Hold on. Wing Zero, thank you so much for gifting the 5 memberships. And I seen you gifted 5 more. I appreciate that love. Thank you. And Rowena, hold on. She said, I'm getting bagel booby tats toasty.
Oh no.
That did it. That's it.
Bro. That's so funny.
Yeah, I think it's just all case by case, each situation. You know what I mean? It really is. Even in real life, it is, right? When I say real life, if you meet somebody at a bar or at a bowling alley or a church, you got to spend enough time together and whatnot to know that you both want the
We
same
could
thing
do a
in
YouTube
life.
dating game for you, Ikamel. We could do like a
No.
Bachelor.
No.
YouTube.
No.
Yeah, and we
Pick
could
just the YouTuber off. No,
no,
terrible
wouldn't that be a great
idea.
idea?
fun.
And people could like send in money to like pick who you should go on the next date with. Oh my
Oh
god!
my God.
Ikamel's
Great.
Island.
Don't do that.
Like everyone donates for
It
like,
is
on
Christmas
Island.
time.
Oh
Come
no,
on.
absolutely not.
I
It's
feel
not-
like I do so much better alone. And
Yes.
my mother was arguing with me about that today. No, but you need somebody to like settle with and be happy with, and like blah blah blah. But like I'm like, Ma, like the last 3 relationships, I feel like I do worse when I'm in a relationship because the live streaming, it takes so much energy out of me. Even though we're just live streaming, but like it's almost like a relationship. I have some type of connection with people, like they DM me, they email me, like. And so I sometimes feel like I don't even have time for a relationship.
And not to mention the amount of people that DM you if you're in a relationship, and that person could get either jealous or kind of,
Oh yeah, it definitely takes a different type of woman to handle, be able to okay with like the amount of women that reach out sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It'll happen.
I've never had like women randomly sending me their breasts or
That's
their
good.
That's a good
vagina
thing.
until
That's-
until it was YouTube, until I got to 100K.
Wait, they
That's never happened before.
Oh.
No, yeah, I'm serious.
Oh God.
And
Oh,
then
now you're the moneymaker.
and then I started thinking like, oh, that's what it must be like for women to have these guys sending their dick pics all the time
Yes.
and
Oh,
constantly
man.
hitting on, like I was like, oh, that's what it's like, I guess,
It is visual assault.
Mm-hmm.
Burnt Toast, do you have that problem with women sending you breasts or anything?
Not when no. There've been one
You have
or
guys
two
though, all the time.
guys
Probably.
that, and I was like, really? No, that I did not
You get
ask
pictures
for
all
that.
the time, Ick?
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
You said you get pictures all the time, you said?
Not all the time, but
Oh.
a couple of times while I was in relationships, just randomly, like just woman, just like, here's my breast.
Yeah, it's crossing
kind
the
of stuff,
boundaries right there. Crossing
I
the
mean, I wasn't
line.
really complaining, but at the same time, I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah, I think I would screw with Burnt Toast and just send her like pictures of sandwiches. Just constantly
God.
like untoasted sandwiches. That would be like the thing.
You want to make this a warby, Tim? We can do this, okay?
Just y'all send me sliced
I'll send
tomatoes.
you pictures of raw meat. How about that?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No. Just like some guy slicing like a ham. That would be like your revenge. But anyway,
Possum eating raw meat.
don't bring up the possums. Don't bring up the possums.
Right now, me and Jules trying to figure out whether to get a real Christmas tree or a fake Christmas
Oh, my
tree.
God.
She wants to get a black Christmas
Let's
tree.
see
and
how y'all
decorate it.
deciding on Christmas trees when you guys are. What you going like? You're gonna get a fake one and she's gonna get a fake one, or how's that gonna
No,
work?
no, I'm going to. I'll be down on the 30th.
Oh, you're going. Okay, yeah, okay, you're going down there then.
I think I'm going for a fake one.
Yeah.
I grew up Jehovah's Witness. My mother was like crazy.
Oh yeah, I have relatives who are
See, I don't like the
Jehovah's
smell of real Christmas trees. I've always had a fake.
You like gas, okay? You like the smell
I
of
do, I
gas, but
like
you don't like
the smell of
Christmas
gas, but
trees.
I do not like the smell of pine.
Yeah, I have family who's Jehovah's Witnesses, a couple of them. So
Yeah,
yeah, they don't
they're
celebrate the
extreme.
holidays. Yeah, they
They're
don't
extreme.
celebrate any holidays. They don't even watch certain TV
My mother was
shows.
like a rogue Jehovah's Witness though, because like she'd still celebrate, but like on the low.
Oh, okay.
A couple decorations, but like quietly and stuff, So I've never been too big into the holidays, but like because of Maddie, like I still try to do stuff. So I'm probably gonna get a fake one because what am I gonna do with the real one? It's probably gonna die, right? Like, am I supposed to maintain? What happens when you get a real
so
Christmas tree? You
get
gotta
a real
maintain it for the
tree
year.
and you
It's
put
a
it-
fire
No,
hazard.
you don't keep it for the year. You get it
Oh.
and then you throw it out the day after Christmas. or a couple
Yeah.
days after Christmas.
It can
You
catch
throw it out.
fire. You got to make sure it stays
Oh.
watered. It's a thing.
Yeah, well,
Mel, did
I
you
would say
ever
fake
figure
one.
out what that explosion was behind you that day on your stream?
Wait,
Never.
what? Oh,
I
geez.
never figured out what that explosion was.
There was
but,
something
like,
happened behind
a,
you. It
a
was-
little bit after. That's cool that you watched. Thank you. But a little bit after, there was somebody that got arrested. Multiple cops came out, multiple cop cars, and I was cheering for the cops because, like, I feel like in my neighborhood there's a couple of weirdos. I just get the vibe, and so when he got arrested, because I feel like it was a DV situation, domestic violence, I was like, good, arrest that motherfucker. And there's a guy above me too that's kind of weird too. I've seen him on my Ring camera. He's always like throwing things around the house. There's something weird about this guy above me.
Oh my
And so,
gosh.
I don't know. I hope he gets arrested too someday.
Yeah,
Like
but it was
sitting there with the
crazy
fucking-
thing, though. I was like, what happened behind him right there?
I don't know what that
Jeez.
was. Yeah.
I could just imagine Ickamel with like fucking a wall full
Damn,
of.
he said, I hope he gets arrested too someday.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he must be a whole asshole.
I
Yeah.
like
He
Ickamel
can
has
now be
like.
like JLR and go knock on the door and say, hey, can I interview you?
No, don't do that.
I mean, you don't have to
would
go
be on
very
the
far.
ground.
so.
I could
He
just
could be
imagine. I could just imagine. There's like a picture of this guy. He's got like fucking darts in this thing, and he's got like a radio just waiting for the cops to come just to fucking arrest this guy. Like, you fucking piece of shit, shut up.
Lord.
Yeah, I had one. Yeah, sucks to have a terrible neighbor. That's for sure. Definitely.
Yeah. I mean the YouTube stuff, like, it's been interesting. I've been in places where people have recognized me a few times. And
Oh, that sucks.
It's nice, but it's also a little unnerving. Like, it's nice to like, oh my god, Naked Mel. I'm like, oh, and we'll have a conversation. That's happened multiple times in Florida. I think twice when I went to Cali. But like twice when I was with my daughter too. Like,
Oh
you know,
yeah.
like, shit, you know. And when the Upchurch stuff was going on, like these
Oh
people
yeah.
were all hunting for me. It was really the thing that really shook me was like there was somebody in the live chat. They were like, I saw Ike Mel and he was at the grocery store with his daughter,
That's
and I was
fucked
gonna
up.
approach him, but I didn't. And that kind of shook me because like fuck, like I'm out with my daughter and like these people thinking and believing
Right.
this
You're
guy
out here
Upchurch
pushing me, you know what I'm
motherfucker,
saying?
this crazy Upchurch motherfucker. They're believing him and they wanted to approach me. And I literally was at the grocery store that day. So when I saw that comment, it kind of like I was like,
Oh wow.
it made me paranoid. When that whole Upchurch stuff was going on, I was like, when people would look at me and make eye contact, I'm like, are they just making eye contact just to make eye contact, or are they
Yeah,
because
that
they
was
believe this
terrible.
country shit? And when I started hearing people talking in
Mm.
kind of country accent, I'm like, fuck, is this the Upchurch people or not? I
Oh
don't know.
Start,
Oh my
start freaking
god.
you out a little
Fucking
bit. I
done,
get it.
son.
All you
That's
have to say,
hilarious.
Camille, is you should say creek
These
squad.
up
Creek
church
squad.
peoples
Chris
or
Squad.
what?
Yeah.
They're all
This
soft
creek
as
squad
pillows.
coming
Homie.
for me.
They're all soft as
Don't worry.
pillows. Homie. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry. Just be like me. I'm the number man. The number man is who Brian Upchurch is scared of. The number man.
Well, I
The
was even
number
worried
man.
about going to CrimeCon in Orlando. I'm like, I'm literally
Oh,
giving
you
you a
know what?
location. Are they going to show up?
I
Nah.
bet that was
But
fun though.
nothing
You did
happened.
okay. So listen,
I had a
I
great time.
seen you had a picture. You got it with one with JLR. You
Mm.
had one with
Mm.
wasn't it
Nancy Grace.
Yeah, Nancy.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. Did you have fun up there?
I had a lot of fun. It was very humbling.
Did you have a
Oh,
I
picture of JLR?
honestly,
You said JLR?
so yeah, let me tell you about that. So
Lord.
I honestly thought when I went there that like one person might recognize me and that was gonna be it. Because I'm my own worst critic. I don't look at myself as a celebrity. I don't think I am or anything like that. But a lot of people walked up to me and they're like, "Hey, we love you. We love your content." They gave me a hug. It was really, really, really nice, and I appreciate it. The JLR thing, I was with a friend, Brandy, and she was like, "There's JLR," and she was like, "We should walk up to him." I'm like, "I don't know, because
Yeah.
are you sure? Do you really?" No, I want to do it. And they're like, "Oh, I think it'll be funny." And I'm like, "Okay, me," because I when I interact and have different, I'm always thinking of like not just in the moment, but like the future repercussions. I'm always thinking like the worst case scenario. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. But we walked up to him. He was really friendly. Said hi to her, recognized me. His mod came up to me too. And we had a really nice conversation. Though I know he has a really bad past, and I've seen some of the shit. He's done some really bad stuff. So I'm not giving a pass on that. But person to person, it was a really nice conversation. And I just told him, like, hey, I said, like, the shit that you're doing now, you should keep doing that. Like the Delo Cavalcante, you're going
Yeah.
like focus on that. Don't
know
like
what,
this
though?
drama bullshit, because these YouTubers, some of the YouTubers get focused on the drama stuff. Focus on this, like the stories, and you're going out in person. Just do that. People like
And
that.
you know what? He did great
He's-
with that.
I
you
feel
know
like
what
he has
else
done
just
that.
did? He turned around after he did that and got on his
Twitter. X.
What
or
did he do?
X, yeah, and
He doxed
posted
somebody.
his picture up.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, Menace to Sobriety.
So
Oh.
it was
No, Menace. I like Menace.
Yeah,
He
Menace,
left-
you know,
he
took
left
down
the
his
internet.
channel.
He
Wait.
deleted his
Because of
channel,
it.
deleted his Twitter, deleted everything. He
No.
left.
Email and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, I didn't know that Menace took his channel out.
Yeah, it was kind of
Aw,
disappointing,
I
man.
actually like Menace. That sucks.
He's very talented.
Yeah, he did a really good
He's
job.
like, listen,
like, editing stuff.
JLR's a chameleon. That's what he is.
Yeah.
He blends in at certain times.
We had person to person. We had nice interactions. There was nothing there, and we took a picture, which I knew that was like gonna be like these people are gonna lose their minds, you know. But like in the
Well, you know
moment,
what? I don't judge
what am I gonna
people
do? You know, like so, and they kept asking me to post it on my tab, and I didn't, you know. But they kept pressing me, you know. So I don't know. And then Nick, he's a nice guy too. I mean, I've talked to him a couple of times. He has a history of like, I forgot Nick's thing. He defrauded or like
Not me, guys. By the way, it's something totally different. Just so you guys know.
Nick the Hat.
Yeah, Nick the Hat.
I don't have any problem with him, but he did some shady stuff too in the past.
Yes.
He did some shady stuff. I don't remember what it was exactly.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and what I've come to realize is like I don't know, a lot of these YouTubers, I don't know, like even like the Bullhorn Betty stuff. I don't know. What I've come to realize is a lot of these YouTubers that are advocating for something, they're the same perpetuators of it. Some of these people like, we're going to stand for domestic violence, but you beat on somebody and committed domestic violence yourself. But all of a sudden now you're standing for that. You're advocating for that. That's one of the shit. Like a lot of these people are criminals.
They are.
Yeah.
They're criminals. Like, I don't
It takes a criminal to catch a criminal. It takes a criminal to catch a criminal. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what I started noticing over the time. Like, oh, a lot of these people. That's why I always like stay to myself because like it's hard to trust people. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stand myself because I don't know. They're just, you know.
This is how it is.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to know who you can trust, and I mean, because I have my own past, you know what I mean. But that doesn't make me a bad person.
That person
you know
now.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Every scene has a.
It's your
You know,
behavior
what'd you
moving
say?
forward. It's
Right.
your behavior moving forward. Right.
If it's the same pattern of behavior, that's when you have to look out.
Yes.
I mean,
Gotta
And they
learn from
all
it and
are
keep
doing
moving. But you know what? I mean, honestly, JLR seemed like he learned from his shit and kept it moving. But then he does.
I think he has. I didn't know about the ox
But
thing.
then he
though.
does little things like that, and it just you
Yeah.
know it's
And he
kind
is
of
doing a
disappointing
YouTuber
because
right
you think
now.
he's doing so good. You know, you're like, damn,
Who's he
rooting for him
suing?
that he's gonna do well, and then he does
Uni
that
Rock.
kind of shit. It's like, damn, man.
Who's JLR suing?
Uni Rock.
Uni Rock.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been doing it for a while.
Defamation.
Damn.
Uni Rock's a Momo. He's a Momo. Sorry.
Yeah, it's very interesting, I'll say. But yeah, if he just like that's the problem with a lot of these people. They just stuck to the this, you know, if they just stuck to the stories, stuck to the cases, and if they got criticized, they just either say, "Oh, I didn't know that," and just learn from it and not be completely crazy about it. Then, you know, they wouldn't be love cows. They wouldn't be, you know, they wouldn't be in their situation that they are now. You can case in point is like, you know, you have besides the whole doxing and menace, you know, you have JLR who just focused on that, and his channel grew, and he got elected. Another person is like T-Rev. T-Rev basically did the exact. I think he was working with JLR. He did the exact same thing. He didn't focus too much on the conspiracies, focused on stories, and then he grew as well. But the people that just like focus on fighting and the conspiracies, they have issues growing after a certain point.
I don't think in the long term it gets you anywhere. There's people that do that all the time, and I feel like they get encapsulated in that subscriber base.
You
And that's
still
it.
have groups that make Chris Watts chats. It's like, why are we still
Yeah,
talking about
I don't understand why these people are defending this guy, Chris Watts. But yeah, I learned about that. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's crazy.
Well, I mean, there's a certain person who, for Truth and Transparency, that believes that the cartel did it. So, with Brian Koberger. So, you know, I'm just saying.
To me, it was the Sandy Hook shit that he did that was like unforgivable no matter what.
Yeah, you're absolutely.
Let me ask you this: what do you guys think about the Koberger stuff?
I don't know. It's interesting that they don't have anything. It's the same in the Delphi case.
All right.
There's no.
With the Delphi thing,
they have nothing to put Richard at the crime.
Richard
scene.
Allen. I would have to say that they're treating him poorly. Not that I want to like stand up for somebody that's accused
Yeah,
of
they
killing
are.
kids.
They have letters from the judge sealed a bunch of stuff and didn't release it, and they were inmates writing to the judge saying they're mistreating this guy.
I don't know that he's getting his rights, and I feel like they're mistreating him. I don't know if they're torturing him or something in prison, and I just feel like that goes against justice. There's something.
Yeah.
He looks worse. Like
they're covering
now
up something.
yeah, there's something really weird about the whole situation. Richard,
That's like a mixed feeling right there.
have
It
to
shouldn't be going on, but at the same
That
time,
goes deep
karma's a
with the
bitch.
judges.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what, Boston? He needs to be convicted first before he gets.
I know.
Right.
I'm saying it's wrong, but still, karma's a bitch.
He's still innocent until proven guilty. That's the whole thing.
Right.
You know, everyone is. You know, even that with Brian Kober, he's still innocent until proven guilty. They have to bring the case in and see if he's, you know,
right.
Did it?
And the thing is, did he do the perfect murder? And did do it, and that's all they have. And he put that there on purpose to see if they would convict him on this stupid little piece of DNA.
don't think. I think he panicked and left it there, but that's just my opinion.
100%.
I have friends that think he's innocent.
Wow.
I think he did that shit.
Yeah,
I
I
have
think so
friends that
too.
and I have friends that think Alex Murdoch he didn't do it.
I think
I think that he did that shit.
Oh yeah, he's definitely guilty. In my
I don't
opinion.
think I don't think he pulled the trigger. I think he hired someone and was on the ground
Really?
when they got shot.
The
He didn't have
funny-
enough.
I think he pulled the trigger.
He didn't have enough GSR on him to shoot that kind of AR.
What do you mean?
The shotgun he wouldn't have got any blowback because those were buckshot. So that's what shot his son with.
The
Buckshot.
funniest thing was the phone call with his son, where he was like, go over here, and it's deer, like the deers need feeding or something.
Oh yeah. It was about.
I remember
money.
that was and he was like trying to tell him to go there, and the son's like, I'm not going.
So, does anyone know if they actually have evidence of Koberger being in contact with one of the victims? Because I've been hearing that, but I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen a thing. They haven't produced anything to show.
I haven't seen it either. I
mean,
heard...
the prosecution hasn't really showed their cards at all. Except
So far, it
what I
sounds
heard
like
too-
all they have is touch DNA, which is crap.
What I heard is that I heard that the defense was asking for evidence, and the prosecution was holding back on that. Show us the proof, and they're like, no, we're not going to show you.
Oh yeah, with the what's it called? The DNA ancestry stuff.
Yeah.
They wouldn't hand that over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't. The judge hasn't decided if he's going to even let it in.
I mean,
So if that's not in, if that's out, what do they get him on? His phone?
Yeah, I mean, well, touch DNA. That's somebody could have
grabbed him. I mean,
grabbed him, or he could have left his knife somewhere and somebody took it, or
maybe he
could
went and got it
stole
sharpened
from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything. So I mean, touch DNA, unless they have touch DNA all over the house, but just on a button clasp.
Yeah.
I don't think that's enough. And if they do there's rumors that there was conversations between him and one of the victims. If that's true, then I definitely think he did it, but otherwise I'm not sure.
The DP, are you talking about Kohlberg right now, or
yeah, Kohlberger, yeah.
I think the death penalty might be tough to get at this point. I think they're gonna have to go for something else.
No, he's not gonna. He's gonna take it to trial. He's not gonna. Remember, he said he can't wait till this is all dropped because he didn't do it.
Oh, that's right.
Let me ask you this: do you guys think the Gonzalez family has had a positive or negative effect? Did you see the one clip? I'm going to try to find it on Twitter. Where
I think it's been negative.
Right?
I think her dad talks too much.
Coming out.
Right? Yeah.
I feel bad for him, but he talks way too much.
Because
I
now
think
the secret daughter has come out, and it's that's gonna make what I'm saying. I don't know. So when you come to the internet with your grievances, everybody digs into everything about you, whether you're the victim or the perpetrator.
Sadly, yeah.
Wait, what about a secret daughter? Somebody has a secret daughter?
Steve, he has a daughter, and she said that his wife made him pick between his family or her, and he picked his family. So she grew up without him, and she looks just like him. She did a big thing on TikTok.
Oh wow!
And
I didn't know that.
she said she had to wait a whole year to talk about it.
Oh.
That sucks, but that's getting put out there now, though, because I'm sure his wife doesn't.
Yeah, and she's like, I have sisters and brothers that I'm not allowed to talk to, and I lost a sister.
Now the Delphi stuff, that's pretty compelling too.
Oh, the judge and
and supposedly now the judge is getting there's heat on her because
that secret meeting she had, she won't turn over the transcripts.
She won't turn over the transcripts.
And the state wouldn't be her attorney. She had to hire her own. They wouldn't defend her against the Supreme Court. It's crazy what's going on over there. Do you think he did it? I don't think he did it. I don't think he's rich
I
guy.
don't know, man. I was pretty convinced that he did it when I found out that he confessed to his wife. But then when that defense motion came out, I was like, wow, this is like pretty.
Well, did you
like,
read they released, that judge, she said it took her this long to release all those documents that came out and those letters in there from the inmates about how he was being, mistreated in the prison. They were concerned for him.
and
But
that they
why
were
would
owed in it.
why would he admit it to his wife if he didn't?
Because
There
he's
you
getting
go.
beat up.
Exactly. Nah.
People in the jail.
I'm
It's
all
weird,
over
though.
that Alderson
I mean,
case
this is
right
the murder
now,
of 2 little girls. I don't think because somebody beat him up, he would just go and be like, "Yeah, I did that to his wife." I mean, he's talking to his wife. You know what I'm saying?
But you have
Somebody
to go
he was
look
married
at
to for 23, 24 years. I think he told the truth. I think he told her exactly what, you know what I'm saying? I think he did do it. That's my opinion, but
There's no evidence to put him there.
Yeah, I don't think they have a lot of evidence though, but I do think he may have done it. But
I
I'm
mean,
like,
right?
Does he have a
confessed to his
history
mom.
of? I'm sorry.
Mom and his wife. I didn't know he did it to his mom, but I knew his wife.
Does he have a history of? Because there's been other cases in the past where people have just, claimed blame for various things, and you find out later they're just lying, and they have some kind of mental issue that they're struggling with, and they're just like claiming that they have done all of these things when they really didn't. Does he have a history of that?
that's what they were saying at first because he literally like looked normal when he was arrested, and then like it was so shocking because when he came into court like months later, he was like completely emancipated and like not even like there. Like they were saying that he just completely lost his mind and was just talking riffraff,
You talking about Murdoch, right?
No, Richard Allen.
Because Murdoch also lost a lot of weight when he went to jail. And
Yeah,
I think that had to do with the the stuff that he was
So
on.
did Richard confess to his wife after or before he went to prison?
When he was in
After.
prison. On the
Yeah,
phone.
while he was in
Okay,
while he was in
interesting.
prison. But they were saying that he was being like
Tort-
wasn't eating and
They
tortured,
forced
and
him to he was forced to make that phone call to tell her, is what he told the attorneys.
Oh.
And the judge were, firing the attorneys and telling him he can't hire his own. And he has to. I mean, they're not giving him his rights. And if he did do it, we're not going to get justice for those girls if they don't do their jobs.
Yeah, I was going to say, if he is guilty and they are doing all this fuck shit behind the scenes, it's just going to it could cause a mistrial, it could cause all kinds of things to go wrong. Like if he really is guilty, the family deserves justice.
Absolutely.
Oh, Stitching gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Stitching.
Have you guys followed the Hitman murder trial? Because
Nope. I
that
gotta look at
stuff
that.
is crazy. Like, so there was like so this lady Wendy Adelson, I think that's how you say it.
Oh, the Adelsons.
Yeah,
Oh,
Adelson.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so crazy. She they got a divorce and they were in a really like contentious custody battle, but Wendy's like mom, Donna, was like obsessive, like crazy, trying to make her like she wanted her daughter to piss off her ex and get him all wound up, to act like she converted to Catholicism because they were Jewish, and to get the kids baptized and to like have like a big party where they were converting, and she's like post a picture on Facebook and say like this is new beginnings, and she just wanted her to do that to like piss him off, to make him lose his cool and look bad for the judge. And the mom was like obsessed with they lived in Tallahassee, and the mom and rest of the family lived in Miami, and they wanted her to move there, but she couldn't because the judge ordered that she has to stay there with her kids. And they were so upset about that that the mom and the brother allegedly, well, they convicted the brother already.
Oh, they did that shit.
Yeah, and a couple other people. I know, I'm just being safe. Basically hired a hitman to kill the husband so she could move her kids there and not have to deal with him
And
anymore.
when was that? They killed
Wow.
him the day before Wendy filed the motion to move to Tallahassee.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Whoa.
and the grandma was pissed because she was like, talking bad about the father to the grandkids, saying that he's stupid and that he's trying to take her babies away. And they told like their dad, so he filed a motion that she could only have supervised visits with them.
Yep.
And she was so pissed about it.
And then of course, mommy got her feelings hurt, so Charlie had to make mommy feel better.
Yeah,
They have-
so Charlie, her
They have a
brother,
weird relationship.
his girlfriend had a baby daddy who was in the Latin Kings.
Oh shit.
And they hired him to kill Wendy's ex.
And they
like
Okay.
the family.
That's
And
dumb.
Wendy like she didn't even seem to care that much. Like she wasn't like, oh yeah, I need to move
interrogation.
to Miami.
Lion
You're
King's
going
is
to hire
is
somebody to do
deep
that.
in Miami.
Why would you hire someone that's connected to your life? That is dumb as fuck.
Oh, like with a $50 bill and sit in love. That was
Aw.
nice.
Oh, so sweet.
Oh yeah, that trial's
I don't.
crazy.
Wait, why? I mean, now you've taken the uncle, the grandmother.
Yeah.
You're next. Where are those kids going to go when all of y'all are in prison for killing their father?
That's crazy.
Yeah, so
don't
Wendy's
think
brother got convicted, and then I guess his mom, like, it was funny because in Charlie's trial, the brother, they talked about the mom more than they talked about Charlie.
Yes.
Like, the whole trial was about Donna and how she was, like,
The
pulling all the
mastermind.
strings.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she must have got nervous during the trial and decided to flee, and she booked a one-way ticket to Vietnam.
Yeah. To Dubai, right?
Well, they had a layover in Dubai, and then they were heading to Vietnam.
That's right.
And she was trying to flee, and they got her at the airport. And I think they indicted her in first-degree murder now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she'll be next.
Because they were already in the grand jury.
Yep. Yeah, they had to arrest her because she was
They said to get they were going to countries that didn't have extradition to the U.S.
Yeah.
She thought she was going to be slick.
Yes,
Yeah, she
that's what they
did.
use their money for. But I feel sorry for the kids. They lose
Yeah.
everybody.
That's really sad.
She bought the ticket the day Charlie was convicted. Oh wow,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow.
They didn't really talk about Dad. Did Dad know anything?
I think he did because there was a couple times where they mentioned that they had like family meetings and that he was there, but I don't think he had anything to do with like setting this stuff up. But I think he might have known.
Yeah.
Like I think he might have just been privy to the conversations.
Motherfucker. There goes my beer.
Thank you, Ikma. I appreciate that. Thank you,
Queen.
boss.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
I
so
sent,
she
I,
looked
I
nice.
sent you a link to that full interview with the Gonsalves found. I don't know
Oh,
if you
did
want to
you?
watch that. Yeah. My
Yeah,
friend
for
sent it to
sure.
me, and I sent it to you on Discord.
Cool.
I haven't
Okay,
watched the
cool.
full thing.
Yeah, I'll go check it out. I was actually just looking at this this app. It says it gives you they put like Abby and Libby on the bridge, and it's really
Oh,
almost kind of crazy looking. Here, I'll pop it up real quick.
okay.
Yeah. I haven't seen that.
It's kind of cool. It's how they did it.
All those balls in the back, that's a cool one. I haven't seen this new one. Your background here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me
Living
when you said
technology
that.
gives a lifelike look to the nearly
Oh,
4-year-old
wow.
crime. Libby's older sister, Kelsey, calls it intense.
It was like you're standing on the bridge with them as they're seeing this.
There's the suspect approaching the girls. Libby's phone is out, taking the video with her best friend Abby at her side.
It brought it really into perspective for me of what they were seeing. And just the person being there gave me a new perspective of what he looked like.
The original video, sketches of the suspect, a $225,000 reward, and more than 50,000 tips haven't led police to the girl's killer. The families hope this video will.
It's going to help trigger somebody's memory, and they're going to say, wow, I really do know who this looks like.
The Delphi murders are among hundreds of unsolved crimes featured in the brand new Crime Door app. It's aimed at fans of true crimes. Before signing on to help create Crime Door, Paul Holes was a detective specializing in cold case investigations.
From my perspective, it's another tool. It's another source of information that could potentially give Kelsey, her family, Abby's family, an answer.
State police insist the case is far from cold. 2 investigators work it every day. They are still getting new leads.
I still have so much hope. I talked to an investigator the other day, and he told me to remember that they're never stopping. No matter what, they're going to keep fighting for us.
And Abby and Libby.
Wow. Okay.
That's got to be difficult to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Look how far technologies came. I mean, for true crime, like people like us who go through this, like, you know how Gray Hughes builds like the 3D, you know, like the houses and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty damn cool how they did that. You know, how they put the girls, which I'm sure for the family, that's extremely hard, you know?
Well, it has to be.
To see it that way. But I mean, it's interesting to people like us. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was pretty cool.
The Idaho, remember the Idaho diagram that I'm trying to remember who did that. Oh, was it Asgat? Yeah. Queen Asgat, the one that did it.
She did the one, you know, she did do one actually. Yeah. She
remember the one at the house? Oh, but
yeah.
she did the one, which one was it? Was it the Idaho 4? That one was really good. Whoever did that one, that walked through the house, was that Gray?
Oh yeah, that was Gray. Or no, it wasn't.
Asgad.
Yeah,
Was
it
it?
wasn't
Yeah.
Gray.
No, there was another guy too that did it where you walked in and it was like a video game kind of how they walked.
Oh yeah, when the furniture and everything was in there.
Yes.
That was incredible.
Yeah, it was a very good job.
I don't know how they do that.
It's like animation stuff. They have apps where you can do like animation. Like you can draw it and they'll bring it to life. It's crazy.
That's wild.
Pecan said she did the Titanic submersible as well. Oh, I didn't remember that. I don't remember seeing that one. Okay, maybe look at that one.
And like this, like the AI stuff is cool too. Like I work in marketing, and the stuff you can like have AI make. Like for instance, I do like roofing. Like I market for roofing. So I asked AI to make a picture of like Santa's feet like falling through a broken ceiling, and it was like, is your roof Santa proof? And like it literally looked like a real picture of like, you know, a room decorated in Christmas stuff with Santa falling through the ceiling, and like they totally
How
like,
cute.
yeah, it's crazy like what
So
you
do
can
you
do
usually
with
have
AI.
like homicidal thoughts of Santa Claus during Christmas? Just make scenarios of how
usually.
Santa dies. Like, oh, he falls off the roof. Oh, he falls through the chimney. Just true crime Christmas.
It's so crazy, like what you can type. Like it literally, the picture. I'll have to show you guys. Like I'll send it in Discord. But it's like the most amazing picture ever. I couldn't believe that they like made it like in this beautiful photo that really looked like that.
Tim, you're
But
getting
yeah,
clone stalking. That's it. That's it.
I do it with my lizards too. I make like cartoons of my lizards on there.
Yes, Kate has a bunch
I
of
love
lizards
you,
and also
lizard.
and also a bunch of like a bag full of roaches that she feeds them live.
She breeds roaches.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of
Breeds
roaches.
roaches.
Yeah, I was gonna say you breed them for and you just got a new baby too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I got an Ackie monitor. He's so small. He's like
How's doing?
fits in my hand, but he'll get about 12 inches. But he's like a monitor. He just won't get big.
How many do you have, Kate? Like total?
I have to count in my head for a minute.
Oh Lord.
Probably 20. I'm gonna guess 20.
Four
I guess 12.
I'll say
Four
18.
14?
4 snakes, 7 bearded dragons, so 11. 2 monitors, 12, 13. A turtle, 15.
14.
A fish,
16.
16. Oh, and a chameleon, 17.
Oh, you were close, Queen.
I was gonna say I said 18, but I counted your dog too because you got a dog too.
There you go.
Yeah.
And he runs through the neighborhood, little shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he recently passed, but I did have a
Oh
dog that lived in the
no!
neighborhood. Yeah,
I'm
he
so
was
sorry.
I
17.
didn't know, baby. I'm sorry.
17?
That's okay. Yeah, he was 17. He was
That is
old.
a long life for a dog.
Mm.
Yeah, he was. I was gonna say, yeah, he was. You used to say he'd go like wander through the neighborhood. All the neighbors loved him.
Yeah, he would go visit the neighbors, and like there was like a YouTube Facebook group where people would like be like, "Oh my gosh, this dog is walking up and down the street," and everyone went on the street would comment and be like, "It's okay. He knows where he's going. Like he's the
Wait, what was his
street
name?
mascot."
Dog? It was just dog?
No, his name's Stitch.
Oh, okay. They said his dog was
His name is Dog. We didn't want to.
Hey, it's an easy one for a dog. You just name your dog Dog, you're good to go. Shit.
I guess so. I guess so. Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle. I need to do some of my routine. See you around, Queen. See you
Push
guys.
ups.
Bye,
Go
Sam.
overboard.
I hate
I'm gonna head out too, I think. But thanks for having me on.
No problem. Nice talking to you.
Hanging out.
Good talking to
Yeah.
you, Mel.
Talk to you later.
Nice talking to you
I'm
guys.
gonna,
Good night.
I'm gonna start looking up sandwiches to send to Burnt Toast now. By so
I'll start collecting those photos of people eating raw meat. I was ready for you. We can do this.
Ooh, we could do an AI photo of Mel with a burnt toast tattoo.
Yeah, bang.
Better look out. Now we're gonna have a meme contest over here.
Uh-oh.
You guys have a good one. Bye.
Bye, Sam.
Later, B-Tim.
Good night.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, nice meeting you, man. Take care.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah, we've been on here. Well, it says 4:44:44.
Wow.
4:44:44. Almost 5 hours. That's a long live stream.
That was fun.
We did have fun though. I had a good time with you guys.
I was trying to get off my
I don't know.
stream.
There's still the rest of that video, but it's so long that I could put it back on, but it is kind of. I mean, we.
I'd like to watch a little bit of it if you guys would want to, but it's up to you guys.
I was gonna say we needed a good little break here, so.
All right, cool.
11 o'clock ish, right? And he's reneging on his.
I can't help but notice he has a blue stool and a black stool.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything,
And I
but
didn't
thank
even
you.
do anything. I went in his room and I said, "Hey, I don't think I can. The whole airport thing, I don't have it figured out yet. I was just trying to talk about the flight.
Yeah.
I was just trying to talk
You're
about
just
the
trying to
flight
buy time so you
details.
can figure, you didn't have to like.
You say you wasn't gonna talk shit about his stool.
Yeah.
Now, whoever said he has a blue one and a black one, I noticed that right away, and it's just something dumb. But I was like, why does he have two different colors?
You girls notice that stuff so
Yes.
so easily.
And she must have recorded him for a while because so while he was recording her, she was recording him. That's what was going on because the record that she has that she's about to play or whatever is when he's sitting there recording her, telling her that she's a threat to him and all that. So he's recording her at the same fucking time. Let me fast forward through this shit because it's.
I noticed in that video she was holding her phone up when she.
Yeah,
went
I didn't think she was
And I thought
because she was sitting there
texting.
crying, so I didn't pay attention that her phone was still there. You know what I mean? Like sitting up there.
She didn't do it the whole time, Queen. She
Yeah, we were
halfway
like-
through. She started doing it.
It was just about the flight. I thought I was already staying the night. So he jumped up and he started freaking out on me. And that's when he started like recording. It doesn't show the part, of course, where he's yelling and stuff like that. And I'm crying because I had no idea like what had happened because we weren't for 6 hours. We were coexisting with each other. And it was, you know what I personally think? And I don't know if I'm being petty, but I was watching the glare and I don't know if that's what pissed him off before I went and talked to him, but I think it might have because I still have no idea why he acted like this. So that's why I was crying. My head was fucking spinning because I'm like, what happened? I was really caught off guard by this. I was hurt. I was confused. I'm like, I don't want to end it like this. I don't want us to be like enemies. I thought it was going to be peaceful.
It's a very awkward way to finish. It's like you don't want that feeling of like, after something really weird happens, really awkward and just fucked up, you just like have that like fuck, that feeling that you just like, oh, I wish that didn't happen. And it's like
I had nothing.
Really get you.
Yeah, I had no reason leading up to this to think that he was going to behave like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird, Alex.
All right, well, I'll play it. If you want me to stop and you comment on something going on, just tell me.
No, I'll mute and smoke a bowl.
Yeah. All right.
I did nothing wrong to you. This is fucked up. I am not. Give me an example, please. But why are you threatening to call the police? You invited me here. What did I do to make you feel unsafe? No, tell me. I'm crying right now. You made fun of me earlier for crying, and then you snapped at me, right? You made fun of me that I was a crybaby, and that you were babysitting. But what did I do besides cry? What did I do besides cry in bed? Why does that make you unsafe? Why does that make you unsafe because I cried in bed? No, because you're threatening to call the police on me. You have to tell me why you feel unsafe so I understand, because all I did was cry. Okay, but you haven't explained to me why. Because you didn't like what I said? What have I done to be mean? You're a liar. I've been so sweet to you. You're a liar.
That's kind of weird. Like
Yeah,
on the real,
so
like what? Yeah.
if you go back in the video where he is videoing, where he shows his video of her, whatever, where she's sitting on the couch, it's the same conversation they started out having. So she must have recorded the same at the same time, because here's the one.
He's obviously she's not threatening him. That's all.
Yeah, he recorded one from his angle too.
I did my share.
Yeah.
Beyond, I felt that, and
And
I
it
was
was like,
It is 11:14 p.m. right now, and she was acting like this since 2 p.m. And now she's like coming up with all this stuff. I need you to leave. I need you to leave.
But I can't. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna go to the hotel. I'm gonna pay for it. You have a flight tomorrow.
Figure out how to get over the airport.
You have a flight.
You told me I could stay, so I was
Uber.
taking time to figure this
Uber
out.
will take you home. You just,
I
Uber
don't
will
know.
take you home.
They don't know. I just
Uber won't. No, Uber will take you home. I mean, you just
Why
order
are
an
you
Uber.
recording me?
Because I need you to leave. This is for my safety and your safety. This is for my safety and your
I
safety.
didn't get right over the airport yet.
This is for my safety and your safety.
What did I do to you?
You've done a lot to me, but I'm fed up. I don't want to take it anymore. This is my house. This is my place, and I'm asking you to leave. And I will go ahead and help you. I will take you. You have your stuff right there as packed, which took you about 10 hours to pack. Which takes you, I was going to, but she.
anyhow, it's the same. They were recording each other at the same damn time. You know what I'm saying? Like she was
literally
recording
at the same time.
He was recording her at the same time. Back to where we was.
What an awkward situation. Like,
Yeah,
it's not funny. but-
Awkward as fuck, and they only were around each other for 6 damn days.
Because I'm not comfortable. You're just throwing me out in the street right now. When I don't have it figured out because it wasn't the original plan. I need to talk to my family so I feel comfortable and set up.
Anyhow, like I said, they both felt like they needed to record till the cops got there. And now she's saying she thinks he got mad at her because she was laying there on the bed and she turned the Glaire's video on. So,
Well, because of what Blair had supposedly allegedly done with the other ex, maybe.
right. So then now she thinks that's what's going on. So here she goes, starting it again, telling us what's up. You know what I mean? Like to explain whatever is going on, or what, you know what I'm saying, after the video.
He used to be like a top manager at LabCorp.
So he's sort of like Gus Fring.
I don't know who that is.
Doesn't matter.
Well, no, he wasn't like a terribly like he said, I am skittish with strangers. I almost got. He's trying to like make fun of me, like, oh, she's afraid of all that. Like, no, I haven't took a cab ever since then. I quit the whole trial because I refused to do it again. It wasn't specific to this situation.
That was a funny thing he was saying. He was talking about, oh, this one's an Asian. He's fine. He's an Asian guy. I'm an Asian guy. So he's safe. Yeah.
I was willing to, walk if it was within a mile. So
At 11:30 at night in California.
It wasn't a bad part of California. I felt like I was more of a target just standing there in the dark.
Yeah.
The airport. I just wanted to get out of there. I guess you're right. Not a good call. I'm glad I didn't have to walk, but
Yeah.
I was willing to do whatever it took. It was more of a risk for me to be out there all night.
So you took the flight, what, the next morning?
Yeah, I hopped on a shuttle. It was a very nice Asian man, actually, who was complimenting my looks, believe it or not.
Wow, but that never
And
happened to you.
yeah, it never happened. Yeah. And he told me how young I looked for my age. I'm like, how am I supposed to look for 32? I had no makeup on. I wasn't even covering my damn, what do you call those, hives? No, nothing. And I'm like, where's this guy been? You know, he made me feel so much better. So yeah, then I went home.
And you were able to get a ride home from the airport.
Yes, my dad wound up being able to come and get me, and he was happy.
So
he didn't want me there.
that would have been what, November 4th? Look at my calendar.
I think so, yeah.
Trying to keep track. So that was exactly 2 weeks ago. Saturday, November 4th. You get home. And let's see. When did I first encounter you? Maybe Tuesday this week?
Yeah.
Something like that.
So it was like 2 weeks post. I thought it was
Yeah,
like
so
a
that's
week.
the 14th. Tuesday was the 14th. So that's 10 days after you got home.
Mhm.
When did you, was that it? After you left with the cops, I assume you didn't talk to him anymore?
Well, we talked a little bit because of the airport and stuff.
Mhm.
And I did send him some messages like, Beck was right about you, or how do you like live with yourself, being who you are, some things. And I was like, really, went from sad to mad.
Right. Was this when you got home?
This was like, but when I was leaving, right before I left my flight, I sent him some things. And then when I got home, I sent him actually, did I send him a message when I got home? That might have been before flight. I don't know. But yeah, the communication was done by the time I was home. And then I was just kind of like going through a up and down with emotions, kind of like, you know, where did I go wrong? And then I got mad again. And that's when I saw you were live.
And so here we are.
Yeah, because I was just really.
He said the cash was for the Disneyland trip, right?
Yeah, that's news to me. There was no.
Why would you need cash for a Disneyland trip? I don't get that. Like, why wouldn't you just have a card? Why suddenly do you need cash? That doesn't make any sense to me.
So is that where the $400 comes into play? He's saying that was for Disney, a Disney trip.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
Okay, yeah,
I
she's
knew I
saying
heard
she doesn't
something.
know shit about the cash, but if I fast forward just a little tad bit, there's more screenshots or something that she's showing or he's showing on the screen.
And like controversial that he would have a pass like this, knowing that it could be brought up.
Well, he lost he had a 130,000 sub channel at one point, and he basically it was just stealing clips from elsewhere. It was very easy to do. It was like stealing clips from elsewhere and pretty much reposting them as is with no editing, and he did really well. And he totally lost it all because of people exposing him for the shit he'd done, for the phone call, all the horrible shit he'd done. The phone call from Bleach's mom. It's just everything.
He has no sense of humor either.
He has what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I didn't mean to talk. I was just saying he has no sense of humor at all. Like he doesn't think any of the shit that people say about him is funny. He's extremely, extremely sensitive, and he cannot handle it.
You can't laugh.
Like I try to laugh it off with him, you know, cheer him up, but no. But he's got audacity to be like that. I looked him up on Reddit, and like, holy shit, there's thousands and thousands of things on there about what a bad person he is. I didn't find one good thing.
So here's the email.
Look up Jimmernam.
Oh well, May Noodles kicked out of Jamma's house. So the way he wrote Jamma, that's a real like inside thing right here. So he knew how to get me, but I didn't even notice it at the time. What I did notice was that these file names are just the generic file names that are on the things on the device that recorded the movie, you know, that recorded the video, like on the phone that recorded it. In other words, he either uploaded them to Reddit as the, you know, story says, which you now know is not true, but that's what he's saying.
We knew it wasn't true.
Yeah, he would have either uploaded them without editing the names, which is like, you're always going to edit the file names before you do that kind of shit. Or they were
amateur.
Recorded them. So I knew it was him, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, this is really sketchy. And I said it to her, to multiple people. But yeah.
Yeah, and the next day, we and you were talking, and we literally, I was like, yeah, that's definitely him. And you're like, yeah, that you had thought that. And we're like, yeah, his mannerisms, the way he was berating me, it's like no one else was talking about me like that except him. And so it stood out. And yeah, I knew it was him.
So Reddit, let me see if I can.
And I never like doxed his brother or his parents or his sister. I just said what his brother did as an occupation.
Yeah.
I didn't name where. And I never mentioned his sister. I don't even know anything about her. And I never said anything about his parents. So that was weird.
You talked about his brother because his brother's like he's jealous of his brother, basically, right? He's got like with him. So that's why you weren't trying to dox, and it was just like you just said what he did for his living because you're kind of comparing like why he would be jealous and he's got a better job, and you said what his job was. So
yeah, but I never said where. And like I don't know, he kept repeating that I was doxing his family and his kids, and no. I never said that. It was weird. Again, it's like gaslighting. I'm like, wait, what did I? I'm like, no, I didn't say anything like that.
I can find the Howard Stern subreddit, but I can't find him.
No, he doesn't have a subreddit. If you look up on the Reddit under like comments and Jimmernan, that's where I found most of the stuff. Over at the top, if you go over under the search bar to comments, he doesn't have one.
His old channel name was Jimmernan or something close to. If you YouTube, his old name was some really weird stuff. Yeah, well, that's what like the thing I played at the beginning of the stream. Well, not the beginning of the stream. After his part.
And see, he's looking up something that she told him to go look up. Whatever this is.
The Howard Stern one was pretty funny because the Howard Stern one was saying, "Who the fuck is Jimmernan? Why do we care?" And he's like, "Jimmernan, stop spamming this fucking thing." Like, really talking bad shit about him. And the TFAT TK channel.
Yeah, that's one of
his business either.
So for those who don't know, he's got this channel TFATK, which stands for The Fighter and the Kid, the podcast with Brendan Schaub, this doofus, and Brian Callen, this other doofus. And he's got 30,000 subs on there. You know, so he makes his living doing this. So it is weird that I don't know.
He renamed. They don't like him in the Fighter and the Kid subreddit. They don't like him there because
they didn't like him in the Howard Stern one. They don't like him anywhere because he's like this parasite that he steals. This is where he gets his content from. His Reddit. And so did the other, well, it doesn't matter. But this other guy we used to follow, his enemy, this guy Sansi, he used to do the same thing. He'd get his stories from Reddit and make these videos about it. So it's a common thing to do. But here's something about Sansi. Look, type Jimmernan and you'll find plenty of clip channels covering his bullshit. Every community he tries to establish goes down in flames because he's a massive POS. The sad thing is the stuff I mentioned isn't even close to everything he's done. He would regularly fight with that idiot streamer that Schaub sued. He's talking about Sansi. You must have seen how big it made Sansi name suddenly and decided he wanted in on the action. Yeah, so he started covering Schaub. So Brendan Schaub sued Sansi, who's the first streamer that I started watching. That's how I found out about Jimmernan because he was fighting with Jimmernan.
So this is just a bunch of history between them, really. That's all that's what I'm getting from it, you know? Thank you, Wing. Yeah, I don't know. There's only a few minutes left of it, so I'm just gonna shut it off here for now. You know what I'm saying? We're pretty well done and over with it, really.
That's wild, man.
Yeah.
Super toxic.
Let's battle our weird meeting / breakup on the internet.
Yeah, but I think somebody else already said it in the chat. But yeah, I wouldn't ever put myself in that situation. But if I was her and the guy's like, I need you to leave, I would leave the first time that I was at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
I would not turn on my phone and start crying and doing all of that and then not leave.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I have so many questions because I don't know about any of this. So I'm like, I don't get it.
Me and Jules were watching it last night, and she was like, "Why doesn't she just get up and leave?"
Yeah.
I mean, what was she scared to fly there alone? She got there fine by herself.
I don't understand. Like, go and get a hotel till you can figure out where you're gonna go. Like, I don't understand.
Or just go to the airport and sit and wait till your flight. She was leaving the next morning.
Like she was talking about, I don't want to be standing in the dark. You wouldn't be. You would be inside the airport.
Yeah.
Right?
And, on camera, it would have showed him or her getting up and leaving, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not doing the whole scene and, you know what I mean? Like,
it's an odd thing to put out there.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have the proof to embarrass her, you know what I mean? Like, that's what that was at the end of the day, to embarrass her. Just like she tried to embarrass him
100%. And
Yeah.
from my perspective, it just seemed like that they were both being super toxic.
I was gonna say, I think it falls somewhere equally in the middle. Like,
Yeah.
if he
Except for
knew
Kat.
from the jump that he wasn't attracted to her, then he shouldn't have let her on and kept telling her he loved her after she went there. And then I feel
Telling
like
her
he,
doing this, going panel to panel to panel to panel, 4
yeah,
and 5 and 6 lives and shit. She looks trashy as fuck
yeah,
doing that. You already
yeah,
made
that
yourself look
too.
like a damn fool. You know what I'm saying? And now here you are making yourself look even more like a damn fool.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You know, I mean, shit. I would have.
Yeah, she it didn't look good on her part, like just sitting there crying, you know. And then at one point she got up and got more brandy. So like, did she really care that much, or was she just drinking? I know he was drinking 6 or 7 Coors Light. Coors Light.
Like she's enjoying the attention a whole lot now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
There you go.
For show. For show.
This is odd.
You got that right there, mommy.
I'll tell you guys right now, though. You like Allie Joe just said in chat. You can catfish even on camera, but lights and stuff make such a difference. Like, you would be shocked how much of a difference ring lights make. Like, when I turn my ring light off, I look so different than when I have it on, and you wouldn't think like, oh, a light would change your
Really?
appearance, but
Oh,
it really
Yeah.
does.
There's
Like,
somebody
even-
that I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I was gonna say, sometimes I even put Vaseline on my face, on my cheeks, where you would put highlighter and stuff, because the light will there's certain
Vaseline?
things you could do. Yeah, Vaseline.
My dad puts olive oil on his face. He says it makes him look younger.
Oh no, I just put it where I would highlights on my face. But I'm telling you, a ring light makes such a difference. It's crazy how
That's why
much
you
of a
don't
difference it makes.
never put as much makeup on as the beauty YouTubers do, because you'll be a cake face.
Yeah.
There's somebody that I've made a video about a while back. I don't really do a whole lot of content on her, but yeah, she uses AI versions of her pictures. So she'll have a picture that's already old. And then she will use hella filters and lots of makeup, and then do an AI version of that.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
she uses that as her avatar. And she was trying to say that that's what she actually looked like. And I'm like, no, you don't even look human at this point. You look like
And
a
not-
cartoon.
But a lot of webcams too also come with software that you can use. You can set face filters that soften your face and stuff like that. They'll come with webcams, and you can actually they have stuff where I wouldn't say blur your face, but you can make your face look softer so you don't see all your pores and everything. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of things you can do with webcams and stuff like that to make yourself look different on camera.
So some people in the chat are saying that the airport was closed. I mean, I don't know anything about that, but I mean, even if the airport was closed, if I was in that situation, putting myself in her shoes, I would be like, okay, this
I'm
is
out.
not going well. I'm leaving, and I would go to a hotel.
Okay,
I would call an Uber and just go somewhere else.
And then there would be no recording.
Yeah, it would. That's an easy way to de-escalate the situation. He's asking you to leave 50,000 times. You clearly aren't happy being there. Then leave.
Yeah, you were in the bathroom for 4 hours. It's weird.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say it's catfishing, good egg, but you can definitely if you wear all black and you have a dark background, it will hide your body shape, and your face will look different, a little slightly different on camera than it does in real life. Things like that. There's tricks you can do on camera to make you look different enough that you would, in person you might look different to people.
Like the news people do. They don't look like that. They wear a lot of
That's
makeup.
true. Yeah.
So yeah, if you're gonna do that, I mean, if this is your job and you're living, then yeah.
All right, set up a poll. Go vote. Go vote, y'all. Go vote.
And I also think it's different. If you're trying to enter into a relationship with someone and you can't even be honest about what you actually look like, That's kind of fucked up, my opinion. I guess
Yeah.
it's different than just having your avatar be whatever. But if you're like wanting to get into an actual like intimate relationship with someone and you can't even be honest about that to me, there was just so many red flags on both, like this whole thing, just like red flags.
Yeah, because they
all
both
around.
sent old pictures of each other, and
Right.
neither of them would do like you both stream. Why
Yeah.
didn't you just do a private stream?
Right.
And she was obviously nervous enough that she stayed in the bathroom for like 2 hours for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, why won't you leave the bathroom and just go down there and meet him? Like, why are we hiding in the bathroom for 2 hours?
That I don't even understand that at all.
Now, was this like all in a like 24-hour period, or was she there for a while and then they just like, you got to go now?
No, she was there for like 6 days or something
Yeah,
before.
she was there for like 6 days.
Oh, wow. That makes
Yeah.
it more confusing.
It's so weird, right?
It's like, what? You've been there all week. Why are you afraid now? Now I see.
Well, no, she was afraid so when she showed up at the airport, so like how it went down is she showed up at the airport, she landed, and then she went in the bathroom for 2 hours and like wouldn't leave the bathroom because she was scared of meeting him for the first time. And he literally waited probably even over 2 hours. She said she went out about 11:17, but they didn't get home till 1:30 around that time. So I would say it was probably about 3 hours. But he waited for her for probably about 3 hours before she came out of the bathroom and actually met him. And then they went home together and like they watched movies and all that. But he said that she was like super needy, didn't offer to do anything. He was doing all this stuff. She was late getting ready. So he spent all this money on the Halloween Horror Nights. And then it was a wasted trip because she wasn't ready in time and they couldn't go. Then they didn't go to Disneyland. So I think he was just like over a period of so many days, he just like had a I guess realized that it wasn't for him or something. I don't know, but I don't know what set him off because
Yeah, that was going to be my next question is what after 6 days was like the final straw?
When she's leaving in the morning.
Well, she claimed she was like laying in bed with him and she started crying and said like, I don't think it's like going well, and then got up and started packing her stuff and like I don't know if she was like wanting attention or him to like, console her and be like, no, it's going
Like the whole
good.
soap
Don't
opera.
leave, But instead, at that point, he was just like, whatever, get out. Like
What did
she
they
was
tell him about
crying.
that? Don't leave.
Yeah, I think it was like
He's
one
like,
of those
"Fuck, I've had
situations.
enough. Get out."
Like she wanted him to like chase her, and he just like wasn't having it. And then after she started packing and all the stuff, she came back in his room and said, "Hey, look, I have a problem. I actually might have to stay a couple more days because my dad won't be home for a couple more days, and I have no ride home from the airport." And then he was like, "Hell no, no way."
Oh.
See, I didn't know
Yeah.
any of that.
Why is she I don't understand. Get an Uber. Why did like she's a grown adult. Why does she have to be home? I have so many questions. Sorry.
Well, and she's a mother to 5, so she
Right.
should know how to do all of these things.
Right.
It's very interesting. Yes. Wow. Well, it's been a great day, you guys. I enjoyed the combo.
Yeah, same.
Same. Yeah, I'm gonna hop down too. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food.
I'll see Toasty and her on Monday.
Cool. Thank you.
I got to get there for the song. Oh, my
Have a
kids
good night, guys.
Good night, y'all.
Bye.
Bye. Queen, are you shutting it down?
Yeah, I will be here in a minute, here in a few. I'm getting tired.
Thank you, Queen, for letting me up.
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
See you, Boston. See you, just a YouTuber.
Bye.
Later.
Good night.
The poll seems split. Yeah, it kind of does. That's what I was gonna say. It's like, well, I guess here it's 60-40. So
You getting off, Queen?
Here in a few.
The
Okay.
60-30.
Yeah, so I was gonna say it's like 60-40. At this point, 61-39. It says, did May Noodle catfish Morbid? 60% said yes. Well, 62% said yes. 38% said no. So that's where it's at for. So I guess it like depends on what your definition of catfishing means, you know?
I learned it from the TV show on MTV. I never knew what it was until I saw that show.
Well, see, and some people think that like catfishing, you know what I'm saying, the lighting, they're saying no, because the lighting does not mean that she was catfishing him. It's when you like, you know, look totally different or your makeup, or you know what I'm saying? But that's why people think a lot of the girls, that's why she was steadily reapplying her makeup nonstop over and over and over again, you know?
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
if you look at the two, you know, I'm just simply going to say I think she's better looking than him. So I don't think there was any catfishing involved there. This is my opinion, though.
Well, and you could very easily say, did he catfish her?
There you go.
She didn't know that he had dark hair. Here, we'll do a poll on that.
Yep. Is he balding too?
I don't know.
I mean,
I just know he's a bit. Is he a big?
I didn't see her threaten him or make him uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form when it came to him being scared of his life or whatever he said.
I just think he just reached his. Okay, I'm done for.
Well, yeah, because remember the pictures when he first sent her that picture, that young ass picture was not him.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
So
that's
you know
catfishing.
Is it like? I mean, is that
catfishing?
He sent her.
All right, imagine me being on Jules, right?
Were of him. The other pictures he sent were of him. You know, where he had the gray hair. So, I mean,
right. Listen to this though, Queen. Me and Jules, right? Say the first picture I sent her was something from 10 years ago.
Did Morbid get on camera? Yeah, Morbid's been on camera. He's cammed up several times.
Oh yeah,
he's been on cameras
You
and
guys
panels.
agree, though?
And all that, so
is that catfishing?
But she has too, though. That's the thing. She's been on panels and stuff too.
Yeah, so it's not like they didn't know.
Would that be catfishing, guys? Though, if I sent Jules a picture before I ever sent her any pictures whatsoever of me from 10 years prior, that is catfishing. Correct. That is
wants to see what
making somebody else believe that you look a different way.
Right. Jimmerman? Jimmernam? Interesting.
She thought she was getting a 20-year-old hairline and she was getting a 12-year-old head. What the hell? She alters her appearance on camera. Does he? I don't know. I've never saw him on cam. You know what? I mean, yeah. I mean, you cam up too, Nick. Same thing. You cam up.
Yeah.
I mean, he cams
Does he
up,
wear sunglasses though? Doesn't he on panel?
Here.
I mean, when he cammed up
Right here.
Yeah.
I got Jules on the phone right here. If you can ask her, if I was to send her something 10 years earlier of myself,
would she feel catfished?
Babe?
If you sent her a picture from 10 years ago and then you went and met her today, would she feel like you catfished her?
Go ahead, Jules. Answer.
Wait, I hear the lag. Hold on.
Hold on. Yeah, she has hers on. Say it again, Queen.
If Boston sent you a picture of him from 10 years ago and then showed up like he is today, would you feel like that was catfishing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
It's not his current self. Like, you can be a completely different person than you were 10 years ago. Like, aesthetic-wise, physical build, mentally, like, that is not the person that I'm currently speaking to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I agree.
But she said he always wears sunglasses. She said she's never seen him without sunglasses on.
Oh.
Really? Well, I put my sunglasses on.
Because I mean, it does. I mean, if you wear sunglasses all the time, your brain
Yeah.
just starts to think that's how they look. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or am I just high?
No,
that's. I mean, but you know what though? That I'm serious. But sunglasses do make you look a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Really? So, all right. So, I have my
because
sunglasses
they
on. Do I look
cover
different now?
a lot, especially women, like because we have them big ass glasses, you know.
Yeah, it covers our whole forehead sometimes.
And I think your eyes are like the window to your soul. I think you know what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you look, you know, you
That's
you
good.
can read people by their eyes.
That's a good point.
Yes,
Jules
you
just said
can.
what guys with hats. You said
Yeah.
Yeah, men who wear hats. Yeah, because
you could be
what
bald.
did
You could have a receding
what,
hairline. You know what I mean?
what was that clip of Molly and Jaundice, and they had that picture of Dolly up, and Molly goes, "Is that Dolly's dad?" And Justin was like, "No, that's Dolly without his hat on."
Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't know about that. That's kind of funny. I mean, he does have a head of hair like a 65-year-old. Let's be honest.
So when he takes off his hat, he looks completely different.
Yeah, that's 100%. That's why he's always wearing hats.
Until he
That's
gets
real.
his mugshot taken, then he has to take it off.
Oh, that mugshot was freaking glorious. But
yeah, see, okay, like catfishing me. I mean, to me, it sounds like, you know how like that show used to be like a woman would be okay, so she would play like she was like a guy for 6 months, and then when they showed up to meet, it was a girl.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah,
you remember that show, Catfish?
Yes.
Like there used to be a show on MTV, or I think it was, or
Yeah,
something.
that's
Yeah.
what I learned. What a catfish.
called
What
catfish.
is a catfish?
Yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. I can't say she's a catfish. Now, is she using it for attention at this point? Yeah. Do I have
Yeah.
any interest in listening to what she's got to say after this?
No.
No, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, no.
I
After
didn't know
today,
you before, and I don't care to know you now. You know what I'm saying?
I know
don't.
too much today that I wanted to know.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess it happens a lot. You know what I mean?
Now, you know,
I've never dated somebody online, like dated except for Jules ever. It's my first time. I've
I
never
will
done.
say they were bullshitting. Yeah, I agree with that. I do.
Oh, what you talking about? Morbid and his girl or ex-girl? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Katie, you know what? You're beautiful. Stop. She said, "Look,
Yes.
I wear glasses when I'm puffy. Y'all ruined it for me."
Well, you girls in those stylish glasses. It does. I
Yes,
know you
there,
guys talk
all
about.
you ladies, beautiful ladies in here. I look. That's what I said. We got some beautiful ladies here at the Hive. We sure do.
100%.
No, we did.
1,000%.
And some hot dudes too.
My beautiful lady.
Okay, well, check this out. Our poll was pretty even with yes and no. It was like 60-40. So did Morbid, Catfish, May Noodle. This one says 51% says yes and no 48%.
Whoa, that's
So
close.
yes says 52% and no is 48%. So that's like 50-50. Like did Morbid, Catfish, May Noodle. So it's like 50-50 on both. Like they both
Wow.
lie to each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Do you think that he felt that she wasn't feeling him, and that's why he was trying to kick her out? And
Or does he?
It could have been. Really, you don't
Or
know.
does
You
he
know?
not? Because he wears sunglasses all the time. Does he not want everybody to know that he is what his culture is?
I would hope not.
I would hope not either. But I'm just asking the question.
I mean, I would hope not. I mean,
I
I'm sure
I
she
don't
was.
think either one of them are ugly. Honestly, I really
No,
don't.
I just don't like Morbid's personality. I don't like the shock thing.
Well, and I feel like somebody who's real mean and nasty and hateful can be ugly, to a point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Or,
absolutely.
Someone beautiful can be ugly. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I feel like it's all. I think we can all be ugly sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We can all be mean and nasty sometimes.
It happens. People have bad days. You know.
Everybody has that day.
It's just
Well, yeah, but I can't see myself ever fucking meeting up with somebody and recording them and then bringing it to this platform and coming and panel hopping to tell everybody about it and then showing everybody the video and you know what I'm saying, then going over, to watch his video and or you know what I'm saying, have him showing the video and then I'm showing video. It would be fucking embarrassing as hell.
Yeah, it's like
she liked the attention.
Myself.
I mean,
yeah, they both make total asses themselves. And
they
regret it.
That was a lose-lose situation for both of them. There was no winning on either side on that. They both looked like complete fucking fools. Complete fools.
And
she should have got up and walked out right away.
Wasted cops' time. They could have been somewhere else.
I agree.
Well, yeah, they're saying, that she, what I'm saying, like we don't talk about children over here, but I know she has she's being judged for that, you know, very much so.
Oh yeah.
But
I
you
just leave
know,
that part out of it. You know, this is about how they met and how it went down when she was leaving. That's all it's about.
Now, do we think she went down there to actually take a chance? You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
She tattooed his name on her.
Well, I heard she tattoos a lot of things on her, but
Oh.
who knows?
But yeah, she tattooed his name after just knowing him a little bit. I mean, I don't
That's
think
weird.
that's
Yeah, it's like spending, you know, 3 days in Vegas is enough. 5 days is way too long. So
Yep.
the trip could have been shortened.
I mean, I don't know how you can tattoo
I mean,
somebody's
I think
name.
they would have known if they were gonna vibe after a day or two. And I'll tell you what, I can understand him being pissed off if he got tickets to Disney and they didn't go, and he got tickets to a concert and they didn't go, or he got, you know what I'm saying? Or they got there and, you know, they were late because she wanted to Johnny Dick around. I would have been fucking pissed. I ain't even gonna play that shit. That would
Was
have
she
pissed me
just
right the
being
fuck off.
lazy or what?
She was in the getting ready supposedly for like 5 hours, and they missed it.
That's just
Yeah, she was. It took her a
Like a
long ass time to
$700
get ready, I guess. Or she says it didn't, but I don't fucking know. But it would have pissed me right the fuck off. Especially if I mean, he put a lot of money into her coming out there. So obviously he did want to take a chance with her as well, or he wouldn't put all that money and stuff out there for her to come out. You know what I'm saying?
And he bought those tickets, you know what I mean, to go there, and they
Yeah,
weren't
bought the tickets, bought her, you know, paid for her flight.
like when Jules came down, I paid for her flight back, but she paid for her flight here. You know what I mean?
It sounded like, yeah, and exactly. I agree. I think he was getting, Ali said, yeah, Queen, I think he was getting frustrated because she was being so ungrateful. Yeah. And it, you know what, for her to, and she was, I mean, shit, like he didn't have to pay that. She could have paid her own fucking flight out there. She could have bought her own food. He went to the grocery store and got her shit for her, got what she wanted to have. You know what I'm saying? Like he went above and beyond to make her feel comfortable. I guess when she could have got her own shit. When he asked her to leave, she could have fucking took an Uber to the hotel. She could have Googled a fucking hotel on her phone, but she was sitting there recording fucking with him just like he was fucking with her.
Yep.
She a grown ass woman.
She could have fucking said, you know what? Cool. Peace out. I'll get my shit, dude. I'll get my shit right now. You ain't got to tell me twice. Peace out.
Exactly.
Call a fucking Uber, take it to a hotel, and ain't never got to look back again.
What it sounds like is
she had to know that he was going to put that on the internet. There's no way in hell that she didn't think that that was eventually going to go on the internet. So
she
I
must
would
have
have
presented herself as a very confident, yeah, we're going to do this and this and this. And when she got there, she was like, I don't do people well. I don't do this stuff. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe she has.
Yeah, she made him go get blackout curtains. What the fuck was that?
What?
What?
She made him go buy blackout curtains. What the fuck?
Really, Jules? You don't?
Yeah.
What?
Was she? That's so weird.
Like, Nick, I request a case of Monster.
That's true though. She was like a case of Monster. Drinks 2 a day.
Hey, that's okay. You know what I'm saying?
She got me on Monsters. Yeah, she does get up early.
I think she also catfished Morbid with her personality. If she wasn't into doing the things that he invested money and time in seeking out to do.
Well, yeah, and to blood and to fuck around for 4 hours, I would have been really fucking pissed.
I would have
if
been pissed too.
I paid for tickets, you know what I mean, or I mean, you know, paid for the flight out there, paid for the tickets, you know, paid for stuff, blackout curtains, paid for this, paid for that, paid $600 for a hotel. I mean, fuck, he was steadily putting money out. He probably spent $5,000.
Yeah, maybe not 5, but the Queen. It's like you know, Jules coming down, right, and for the wedding that she came down for, and she's like, I don't want to go to the wedding anymore. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stay in the hotel. You know what I mean? I would have been like, what? Like,
I would not have done that to you.
Of course you would have. But what I'm saying,
but what if she would have took 5 hours to get ready, and by the time y'all got there, you couldn't even get in because the wedding was going to be over in 20 minutes?
There you go.
You know,
of course, I would have been fucking lit. You know, she would never do that. You know what I mean? And she made the wedding 10 times better for me. And we had a lot of fun. But that being said, I don't think these two ever had any type of real conversations over the phone prior to this. There's no way, because we have to go
It must have been very surface level. Like, what's your favorite color?
Look what Diamond says. Look how long it took her to rearrange her suitcase when the police was there.
Yes,
God,
45 minutes.
Shove my shit the fuck in there. I wouldn't even be packing. No, I'm shoving it the fuck in there, zipping it shut. I'd have been gone before the cops got there anyways. Fuck that. No.
45
But
minutes
she
to
took
pack your shit?
45 minutes to an hour just to pack her shit in there, just to mess
Nope.
around.
Nope. And I mean, I remember seeing the cops when the female cops had like talked to us out like,
Piss me off.
They probably sat around every night and drank, and then he just got more and more pissed off.
yep.
They
They
drank.
both
And he
drank
thought
and they
about
both
it
got
one
pissed
night.
off.
She was pouring cups of brandy and shit, so it makes me feel like they was both.
Yeah. They
Oh
were
yeah,
just
coffee
like
brandy.
addicts.
It was coffee brandy, and then he had 6 or 7 Coors Lights.
Oh.
So
man.
he's the one that said that. He said I had 6 or 7 Coors Lights. I mean, like it was nothing. I mean, listen, 6 or 7 beers would get anybody a little bit or a lot of it buzzed.
Wow.
I love Coors Light, guys. But yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, damn.
I only
I
can
know.
drink one beer because it fills
We'll
me up.
see, right? Go ask Alice here. I wouldn't have wanted everyone to hear me crying like that. I would have left, right? I mean, shit, if she wanted to cry, she could have cried her ass off in the hotel room by herself. She, you know what I'm saying? She could have went down to the bar or something if they had a a bar, you know what I'm saying, a hotel with a bar or some shit, you know what I mean? Whatever.
That's what weirds me out. She could have got her own little hotel, right? Done her own little thing and then went back home, but she didn't want to. Which then tells me, like, did she want to stay there and work it out with him? Or was he just being a dick? Like, it's so weird. The circumstances are so weird. Like, we really don't know what actually fucking happened between those two in that 6-hour period.
Yeah, because we don't know what led up to that moment. She says,
Yes.
I don't know. They do know. They're not telling that side. We're only getting that
Exactly.
context. There's something more to that they're not letting out. This is really just content. They set us both all up. We're gonna have a big fight.
It could have been that shit. You know what? I haven't thought of that.
I think we're on candid camera.
I didn't think of that. That maybe it was all just a content grab. But
yeah, I was just say, I think after the 4 hours in the bathroom, after I paid for a flight and you just sat in the bathroom for 4 fucking hours, I probably would have left your ass after the first hour. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna sit while you sit in the bathroom.
by myself.
I'd have been gone.
There's no fucking way. Yeah, I would have
peace
definitely
out.
left her ass right there in the airport. Ain't no
Mickey
way.
Mouse waiting for me over at Disney. Fuck all that noise.
Be like, deuces.
And then come out and she's got a fucking tattoo of his name on her arm.
Stop. Fucking stop.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, maybe that scared him off when she came out. She's like, look. Marvin. You know what I mean? Like, no. Oh, no, actually, she wrote his real name, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right. Babe, I'm going to get your initials on my hat.
She's like, I ain't coming out. He's like, come out, baby, come out. She ain't coming out. I ain't coming out. He's like, come on, baby, just come out. Just come on. Come on.
Oh, God.
Come out. He's I ain't coming out. I can't come out right now. He's like, go come out. She comes out. She got a tattoo, James or Jimmy, on across her fucking arm.
Oh,
get her own fucking homemade tattoo.
You know what I just thought? Everybody is questioning her as to why she sat in the bathroom for that long. But I really, the other side is, why the fuck did he wait that long, Queen? Why did he sit there outside in the waiting line for fucking 3 hours?
Exactly. I don't even know why the hell he waited that long. Ain't no way.
I guess he had paid for it's almost like prostitution kind of, you know?
Look, guys, you don't think I'm cute, do you?
guys, real quick. I'm getting.
Let me go find the tattoo, y'all. Let me go find the fucking tattoo. We're gonna look at it.
There we go. I'm getting Joel's initials tattooed on my butt cheeks. All right, babe.
You are not.
Why? That would freak you out?
Yeah.
All right, fine. Just your first initial.
Jules, we'll do the whole beat him. We'll kick him before he does any stupid shit like that.
Thank you. Not some sense in
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, tattooing someone's name across your forearm that you don't even fucking really know. Like, literally do not know.
Just don't put anybody's name on you. Unless it's your mom or your dad.
There you go. No, I actually did pick. You guys know what pick and poke is? Pick and poke?
Mm-hmm.
Tattoos? So it's like a jail thing. I think Queen might know about it. Being on.
Is that like henna? Like a henna?
Yeah, so you can use henna ink. You can use but I used actual ink mixed in with henna ink. So you do both, like regular ink and then henna ink. And like a buddy of mine that passed away, I did like a little tattoo on my ankle, like a
Oh,
cross
that's
and
the,
his
that's what I mean.
initials.
That's yeah. It's like Kat Von D. Do you see what she's doing now that she's not satanic anymore? She's tattooing her whole body black.
Oh, I heard about that. That's right. She's getting rid of all of her tattoos. And she didn't. Jules, did you tell me that? Kat.
I think we heard it on Discord, but she's
Yes.
blacking them all out or something.
Yep.
Yeah, because she doesn't believe the satanic stuff or the witch stuff that she did. She's turned to God, so now she's covering up all the evil.
It would cost too much to.
Black China did the same thing. She got the tattoo, basically El
Did she
Diablo,
laser?
like lasered off of her body.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's gonna look weird though. Your entire body tatted ink, just.
She's done her, I think her back and one full leg. She did a video or something with somebody. She was talking about it.
I gotta watch that shit. Oh wait, Cap says, "Oh my God, Kat Von D is so fucking extra for doing that."
Oh shit! Look, we got a homie in the chat. What's up,
Oh,
Crude?
is that Crude?
What's happening?
What's up, Crude?
What up, Crude?
What up, yo?
Hey, it's so good to
see
see
you,
him
man.
again. Yes.
Let's
That's
remove the
awesome.
tattoos. Shit. I'll tell you what, that tattoo. I'm gonna go. I'm fine. I'm looking right now for it. Give me 1 second. I will find it.
I miss Crude's videos where he would drop when people would super chat. It would say the Molly thing would pop up, and it's like, I'm not a dumpy dump.
Yeah, Jules said Kat's gonna look like a sensor bar. I mean, probably. I don't know how she's gonna do that. I mean, I guess it's too much money, right, babe, to get them all removed. Too long.
I used to do that. I used to remove laser. I did laser tattoo removal for years.
Doesn't it hurt?
Oh, it's the worst pain you'll ever feel. It's worse than getting the tattoo 10 times.
See, tats don't hurt for me, but if it's worse, like that bad, it'll probably hurt getting it removed.
Because you're
okay. You're gonna have to be excluded from the conversation for a second, Nick. But if you watch her, I don't think she is an ugly person. She, you know what I'm saying, and she doesn't look bad. So I don't understand why. I guess I don't understand why he said she was catfishing her. She looked. I don't know.
She looks
I'm
like
gonna
a
play this for a
picture.
second.
She looks pretty.
I didn't want to know. I mean, I'm like, I have a past, you have a past, but I had no idea. I had no idea how deep it went.
Don't go chase the white rabbit.
Is anybody aware of Jim Renam's Reddit? Because that's where he posted that shit yesterday. And
I didn't know he was famous enough to have a Reddit.
Look at them dudes, thirsty than a motherfucker to be up on.
Yeah, look at those eyeballs. Look at that guy on the right.
He said, "Jump that shirt." That's it. That is it. This is terrible. Anyhow, I don't think she's in like I said, I don't.
No, she's a pretty girl, and I don't think.
Yeah,
I mean,
she doesn't seem like
she
she's
looks
an
like
ugly
her.
person. They put her up on the big screen here to show her tattoo. I think this is where she shows it.
Are you like a golf type of person?
No.
You say May? Okay, you look very nice in all black.
I only ever wear black. Like I have to.
So, anyways, I don't know. Like I said, the lighting, yeah, maybe, but I mean, I don't think lighting's gonna make that much of a difference.
Jules wants to know why her camera's so high.
I don't know.
The higher the
That's
camera,
probably because it's the angle. You know what I mean? Who knows?
It's
The
a good
MySpace angle, she said. The
Yeah.
MySpace angle.
It's an angle.
What's up,
that,
Wing Zero?
Hey guys.
Hey.
What's happening?
Zero.
What's up, Wing? I'm gonna
Not
find this.
much.
I'll be right back.
All I know is those guys, they were just looking at some titties. That's all they wanted.
They were thinking motorboat.
true.
They just want to see some titties. But
That's the
yeah,
truth. That's
no,
the weird part about it all. Like those guys weren't getting her back to get her back. They were getting her back to look at her boobs. Let's be real.
no, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know why her camera is angled that way, because I know I do not have my camera angled that way. I was like, there's no freaking way I would even show
That's
my
what Jules
cleavage
just said. She's like, why is her camera so?
online that way.
It makes you look thinner too,
Oh.
higher up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know lighting does because I've been messing around with a lot of lightings right now myself, and yeah, lighting does change stuff. It really
Really?
does. Yeah,
Yeah, because it creates shadows and
it really does.
shades
It
and
makes
everything in your
it
face.
can make your hair look way different than it really is. It's kind of crazy.
Fuck. I'll start wearing makeup.
Well, sometimes it's just the right lighting, get the right angle, to create the right shadow, so you get the
Well,
right
us guys, we say
neckline.
the right angle on the dangle. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Nick.
Yeah, we're not going that far down the
I
camera.
know. Chill.
Sorry, babe. No, my dad says that. That's one of his famous sayings.
Hey man, did you win any bets tonight?
Yeah, it was actually one of my best nights ever.
Oh, well, congrats. Good job.
Thank you.
I hope you send Jules some nice flowers and chocolates from all that.
Yeah, we're gonna do some of that. We're getting our black Christmas
I'm
tree.
just joking. I don't mean to put you on the spot.
What do you guys think about a black Christmas tree?
It's very Jack Hill.
I
It's what?
think y'all should get the what is it,
Jacqueline Hill.
Snoopy tree or the
Oh, the
Snoop.
Charlie Brown Christmas tree?
yes
Jules,
yes yes
Jules,
for the
Oh, okay.
Charlie Brown Christmas tree is just like a twig. Some ornament.
The fuck?
What?
what? Yeah, what?
Charlie Brown Christmas tree is
Yes,
just a,
yes, the Charlie Brown's tree. Y'all should get that.
Yeah, it's a tree with one ornament that falls over. Phew.
Yeah, it's cute.
No.
Yeah, they're all in the Hobby Lobby.
Well, it's cute.
I want to get a tree we can actually decorate.
Well, all you have to worry about is one ornament.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a craft off, okay? I'm gonna win. We're gonna have a craft off and craft a bunch of ornaments. Yeah, I'm not gonna win probably, but whatever.
I like a very classic Christmas tree.
I wanted to get a real one, but she wants to get the black one, so she wants to get the black one.
I like.
Well,
I don't like
mean,
a real
it's in
tree. I
her
don't
house
know.
right now, I'm assuming.
I don't want to deal with the slow shedding death of a tree.
Yes. Yes.
I agree. Okay.
Oh, I'm so with
I mean,
her.
but I have a cat, so
Well, the cats like to knock them over. Do you put balls on the tree or no? Queen.
Zero, do you put balls on your tree?
I'm not putting up. No. I stopped putting up a tree once I had furry babies. I have a
Oh man, they
wild
love
gremlin.
the tree. My
They
cat
knock
used
it
to get-
over and climb up it. So
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
My cat used to
Nope,
get in there and sleep. That was a long time ago.
I love the smell of a Christmas tree. I boil the pine needles. It smells so good. So this is what I'll do. We'll get the black Christmas tree, and I'll just cut off a bunch of pine needles from other places and put them in my pocket, and I'll just boil them. Does that sound good, Jules?
I think you should.
Are you doing
probably
black
do
and
whatever she
silver or
wants.
just black?
It's at her place, and she's going to be looking at it the most.
I know. I know.
The black tree goes with my minimalist black and white living room aesthetic.
Oh, okay, okay, that's cool.
You know she can see you, Nick, right?
I know. It'll be fun. It's gonna be fun. I think I might go down there for Christmas. Because my uncle has surgery coming up. Prostate surgery. A week
You know
before.
what? I have never seen a black Christmas tree before. Since I
Right?
Christmas trees, I've never seen one before.
Are y'all gonna wait?
She's gonna send me some pictures tonight, and I'll send them to you so you can see them, Queen.
What are the lights that are going to be on the black Christmas tree?
Jules.
Probably white or red. I mean, any color would be pretty.
White.
It's gonna match her.
Okay, I was going to say it definitely has to probably be cool. That would be cool if it was
Yeah.
white. Nick, just trust her. It's gonna look.
I am.
It will probably look
She's
good.
the crafty. She's the crafty one. She's the one. Did you see my outfit for Halloween? I didn't do that. She did it.
You might put it up and keep it up. It might look that pretty in there.
I trust her. I know she's the crafty one. I'm gonna go with the flow.
Did you hold on to that damn gerbil all night?
Oh God, no, no.
Jules laughs.
He resides in my office now.
She's like, he left it
Oh.
in the vehicle.
So all right. So we went to a couple places. I had no clue what we were doing. I kind of had I kind of had a clue, but I really didn't. And we're buying this, buying that. I'm like, what are we getting here? What are we doing? And next thing you know, when we ordered the gerbil came from Amazon, And we went to what was it, the dollar store to get a bunch of crafts so you can make the little cup thingamajiggy. I'm like, what is she doing with all this stuff? I couldn't put it together in my head. And we got home and she didn't. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you have that in your head the whole time?
Tells me things.
Yeah, mine doesn't.
I see why
So-
she calls you 10 seconds. Huh?
Creativity is on point there.
Oh yeah, she's very creative. And then she did the lettering with the cricket thingamajiggy, right? Cricket.
When my daughter was in elementary school, we did her Valentine's box, and it was a bunch of mustaches, and it says, "I must ask you a question. Will you be my Valentine?" And she won like a contest or whatever. That was fun.
Yeah. Next year, I'm gonna be Pretty Woman, and she's gonna. Julia Roberts, and she's gonna be Richard Gere.
That's funny. A nice swap. That's great. Don't forget.
Halloween Revenge.
Yeah, Halloween Revenge.
That's so cool.
What was it? What's the date today? 12?
Today's date is the 18th, 11/18.
Oh, 0. I'll be there in that area in 12 days.
Oh, nice.
We'll get some lunch. You down?
I'm down.
Okay.
Just stop doxing where your freaking girlfriend's at. And
Listen. Listen. I think everybody knows by now.
I know.
It's not my fault.
I know, 10-second Tom. It's okay.
So we're all in Texas?
Yeah. Basically, that's what I'm trying to tell him. I was like, stop doxing all of us.
Lord. Mary and JoJo.
Texas took over the panel. Woohoo!
Yeah.
I might be a Texan soon. You never know.
Well, does Jules want?
I don't know. I cannot find this tattoo timestamp. If anybody else can find it or anybody else has it, let me know. If not, then oh well.
I
It
do
ain't
want
that
to see.
important for us to see. I can't find it, and it ain't showing up.
Cappy goes, "Don't be a little brat, Nikki." All right, we're getting the Black Christmas tree. It is.
Okay, let's see. Somebody's showing their tattoo. I think this is where the conversation comes up because see, she says she's got one. Somebody shows theirs, and she's like, "I got one."
Oh, I do remember her showing it. Actually, it was we
Yeah.
were watching it. It was when they were showing the police footage. When she was like, "That's not me." Oh, yeah, that is me. And then, like, eventually, she shows it somewhere in there.
Did they ever find that missing girl in Arizona?
I don't know. I didn't know there was a missing girl in Arizona.
The one that SF Investigates went to look for? Chelsea Grimm, she had her little bearded dragon with her.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but
Never really said anything about her. She must have left on her own accord then.
That's a Kate question.
Yeah, I forgot to ask Kate.
I think I see her in the chat.
I'll find her Discord tomorrow.
So yeah, that's a good question. Nick, are you gonna help Jules decorate her house? You know,
Fuck yeah! I love doing that kind of shit.
Well, then you're gonna have to come back and take them down.
Yeah. Yep. Very true.
That's right.
So, if you put them up, you got to come back and put them. You know, take them off.
Y'all could be Mr. or Mrs. Claus. Dress up for Christmas.
Oh, we can do that. I could be Santa Claus. You can be Mrs.
Or
Oh, God.
matching PJs.
We can do the ugly sweaters.
Yeah, that's funny. I like that.
We saw some we went to get some ice cream at Walmart the day before I left, and there were some cool ugly sweaters. By the way, Jules loves ice cream. Like, loves it. What's your favorite kind? Is it the salted caramel?
Oh, salted caramels are good.
Yeah, she loves that shit.
I had a really good random one. It was like I think it was like a Twix or a Snickers one. It was just so random. And I was like, oh my God, this is so good, but not healthy.
I've had the Snickers one before.
It was
I think
very
it was Snickers too. You don't like Snickers? Oh, I was on the phone with Jules. My dad called in. Oh Lord, I wish I could have played that conversation on here on the live. It was fucking serious.
No, it was not YouTube appropriate.
Yeah, probably not. Listen to it. My dad's a trip. One day I'll get him on here so you guys can meet him.
Yeah, that'd be fun. We could see the Boston Senior
Oh God,
or Big Boston.
he's something else. He's like, "Hey, Jules, hit it."
So are y'all on the relationship where if there's a question I can ask, would it be like if there's one thing y'all could change from anybody from each, what would you change, or are we not there yet?
We're there, I think.
Nah, too early.
What would you change about me, hon?
There you go.
Your attention span.
Bam.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
I get that. I can see that.
I could see that too.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. It happens.
Nick, you're on the spot.
I would change, honestly, absolutely fucking nothing.
Nick, give a real answer.
All right, you can be grouchy every once in a while. That's it.
That's good. We're all
All
good.
right, okay. I mean, I'm just saying, don't say
Honestly,
nothing.
once in a while. That's why I said I wouldn't change anything, because it's very once in a while. But who doesn't get grouchy?
Yep.
Listen, there's no relationship that's perfect. If people say that it is, they're fucking liars.
My daughter told me today she and her husband were arguing, and she told him she told me this today that I didn't know this, when they got together, and she said they were having a conversation about where their relationship was going, and she said, if we ever get in a fight and your first reaction is to leave, then you leave, because that meant that whatever we were arguing about was not enough to come back and talk about.
Mm.
And they've been together for years now.
Oh, Texas Blue Line had a great one. I'm sure she would say no more boots with beer.
Yes.
I haven't done one in 3 or 4 months at least. I'm over it.
Put it in a case.
Yeah. That is a fact. It's gone. Go ask us a safe answer.
It's Queen. She's determined to find this tattoo, y'all. We need to find that tattoo.
That she is. I'm surprised someone hasn't sent it to her yet.
Let me see.
Yeah, I quit looking for that motherfucker a while ago.
I was gonna say, if we're talking about tattoos, I just got one. It's of a possum eating a tomato.
Yes. Tim, you hear that?
No,
You hear that?
He's in his third dream right now.
At 10:44, he's in his third dream. That's crazy.
Sleep is
yeah, he's probably asleep for sure.
Oh, he's waterboarding. We all know what he's doing.
Hours, so I'm about to get off here too. I'm tired. It's been a long live stream. It was a really good live stream.
I gotta give our
got a lot of good peeps, and I'll try to catch you guys tomorrow. I'll try to get on here sooner. You know what I mean, so we can chit chat for a little while. But
word.
There's some streams going on tonight too, so I'm sure you guys will be diddy bopping all over the YouTube streets, and we'll have some more interesting stuff to talk about tomorrow.
We can have a
Queen already knows.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Thanks for having me up, Queen. Have a good night.
Thank you, Queen.
Night, guys.
Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Bye, Boston. Thank you, just a YouTuber for hanging out.
Absolutely, anytime. Good night, y'all.
Oh, what Halloween baby? One question, please. What's up, baby? Are you asking Boston this one question?
What's the one question? Hold on. Halloween baby.
Oh, Halloween baby said one question, please.
All right. What is it? Today, Junior.
Shoot it. Yeah, it was a good live today. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here, making it a good live. We had a lot of awesome people that came up and came in, you know what I mean? Hung out for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad Crude's back.
That's cool.
That's what's up, man? I'm happy as hell, you know. Back
Not
doing
really.
his thing. So we'll definitely be supporting for sure. If you guys get a chance, go over and show Crude AF some love.
I have to go sub to him.
Oh, yeah?
I
mean, I was still sub to him from before, so
yeah.
I'll have to make sure. But yeah.
That was before my time.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I don't know if the question's coming in.
Let's see here. Yeah, everybody be safe on these YouTube streets for sure. For sure.
All right, babe, you want to say goodbye? Oh, wait. What is the question? Halloween.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Halloween baby, we're about to turn it, shut her down. She's like, I'm typing, I'm trying to hurry. Give me a second.
All right.
Yeah, Crude was in here, Sticky. Yeah, he popped in and said, what's up? Toasty was here. Ikenmel was here. We were just hanging out. We was having a good old life. But, you know, there was somebody that kept coming up, and I don't know who it was. Let's see.
There's a question.
The lady said she never seen Morbid in person without sunglasses. Do you think maybe she did know he was Asian? Yeah, I think she knew. And he sent her that picture of, well, what he said was him when he was younger. I don't know if it is or not. It could be. I mean, it very well could be him. I don't know, you know.
Yeah, I think she knew exactly what he looked like. I don't know if that was an issue. All right, me and Jules are bouncing.
All right. We'll see you later. Bye,
Bueno,
Jules.
bye.
Bye, Boston.
Bye, guys. Just remember one thing. Thug motherfucking life.
That's right. That's right. And I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out and having a good time. We definitely know this will be on the drama crama recap. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys for the love and the support. Thank y'all for donating the membership, or, you know, the gifting the memberships. Thank you for donating to my legal fund. Thank you for, you know, everything y'all do for me. I appreciate it. And I just want you guys to know I appreciate y'all being here. So I'll catch you on the flip side.